大家好啊！隻抽而家食完隻抽喎，而家仲喺度等緊佢開波，等幾耐？佢等佢等個應該等隻 Invisible 打完先有得，先至開波，唔知等幾耐真。Top 8冇 at， 係而家啲角色 Top 8冇 at 係因為未玩得不是角色的錯。casual 戰神嗰隻好似打唔知打出我打豪鬼啊，好似。哇，咁咪好咯，大家好。冇嘢做嘛，太早瞓醒。卡死咗，上次差啲上到噶啦，跟住就跌翻，真係流。長期都喺呢個1900-2000中間打打升上去，跟住無啦啦有5連敗咁跌翻落去，勁啊啲人。陀螺係圓嘅，足球都係圓嘅。 食咗10幾分，嬲到咁啊！真啊！而家拖唔係好難嘅，2000幾分，2002啊，好似有排都未打好場。哇，Miu啊！有一隊我都想齊。日服就係咁好玩。咩話？竟然過嚟抽團，多謝支持啊！冇諗過，呢隻 game 都有，冇諗過。而家等緊睇比賽，多謝支持啊！多謝支持。早咩好球。咁啊，等緊睇比賽。街度，依家等激樽奇襲都唔錯，但係如果激樽奇襲換26沙，試下啲。咁啊，依家就等你見到後邊咧嗰個飛刀。即係佢未開波啊，6點開波啊，佢話7點啦，都未開波啊，而家我就係卡住喺度而家。有排等，唔知等幾耐啊！我都咁啊喺度打住 Pokemon 咁樣 hea 下先。 應該我估我估7點就開波啦，最後慢嘅你可以戰到依家，幾犀利！睇下先呢隊咩隊？哇！尷尬喎！嘛等啦，唉，我都唔識講。呢個咩隊嚟嘅？咁噶啦 ，Meta 啊 ，Pokemon 定律，你只要應該等呢度完咯。而家 Loser Grand Final 咯喺呢度，等佢打埋呢個。多謝支持啊！開波。打埋啱啱嗰個 Vicious 就開波，車有頭打一鋪嘅，大家好，大家好，咁啊多謝支持啊！咁啊凌晨6點喺度睇街霸，大家都係啲戰鬥民族。做完日任啦，呢個任務就係手遊天尊嘅，每日都要做嘅嘢。應該呢度。BMG looking real different. 1.5 life bar lead. Zippy though, Omni-Man and Rex still available. Still make them happen. Arguably two of the best. 2-2 Loser Final 啫喎，7點都未 Grand Final，應該係咁。Oh boy, here we go. Zippy answering back. The assist breaker too. Takes out red life. Just even things up more for Zippy. Stop the combo conversion. I think that could have been a punish as well. He's still within range. I agree. Oh boy. The uppercut. Again. Yes sir. The AJ special coming in real clutch. Level 3. A lot of damage. 好似係嗰啲 Marvel 嗰啲3打3嗰啲 game. I mean, he might be missing a part or two. Gonna be hard to continue fighting in that sort of fashion. It's just a flesh wound. A couple of them. 9 pieces of flesh. Man, Zippy making a little bit more even now. Backing away, he wants to reassess. Does get the raw tag. He wants to keep it mono Rex versus Rex. My turn now. Omni-Man mirror match here. Omni-Man Rex mirror match here. Oh yeah. Other side, doesn't get it. Oh, the trap still there. Oh, doesn't even boost dash it though. He was on whiff. I really don't even know if he can. He can't on whiff. That's unfortunate. 對面得翻一隻啫喎。呢啲咁嘅個遊戲咧，多數啲一拳咧就可以打到對面雙勾。It's so tense too. Again, at this point.
雖然餓狼啊，哇嚟啦，打中係咪死㗎啦？咁少嘅，死㗎啦喎，完。哇，咁型嘅呢個大技！仲有啊！啊，上面有條血，哇！條血淺色到我睇唔到嘢，大佬。北斗呢個嘢入歐美，哇！有錯後睇嘅，有個 fuck you 車嚟。北斗點會喺歐美見到？唔知喎。香港都死晒㗎啦！米奇第9 ，Piston 29 33幾，跟住肥仔好似唔知13定17，唔記得咗。So close in life. Oh. Just a little bit behind here. Super 2, yes sir. Life lead back in his favor. What's Nogi running away? He wants to play the lane game.
Totally fine, slight life lead, but if BMG happens to get a very any sort of conversion, he might be able to ditch out level 3.
咁啊，兩面鬥抌鬥，兩隻一樣過，呢隻應該 top tier 啊。
Got him. Boosted forward special.
He put the level 3 off of this, right? No,
he doesn't. Traps. He could have though, probably. Nice block again. Clutch stuff from Zippy. The back throw for the combo. How much did he get with 5 seconds to go? He's got the corner combo. He might be enough. It's not enough. Last chance, Zippy. Last chance.
團體賽都唔講呢，咁睇下受唔受歡迎嘅。仲有冇限人嘅大佬佢哋。我入 Grand Final 啦，咁埋呢個就先可以睇餓狼。餓狼我睇唔晒，我睇要轉翻街度，好似唔同 channel。
Boy, man, guy, pal, bud, bro, bay. Remember the name.
Remember the name. The whole damn name.
Yes. It's like a Tribe Called Quest. You got to say the whole thing, okay?
Yeah.
Especially during the chants. That'd be a godlike chant, actually. Not gonna lie to you.
It would be, man. That was a fun one. What a comeback. Almost had it at the end. They got to take a selfie after that. Yo, the crowd. Get them again their selfie. That was one of the best sets of the entire weekend, really.
So honestly, I want to get out of the seat and be a part of this selfie because that was godlike. That was the most godlike set I've ever seen in my
hands are shaking.
入到 Day 3冇錯。
Hell yeah.
就係咁出色。
Well worth it, well deserved. Again, these guys are phenomenal competitors and also just the sportsmanship afterwards. I love that. I really
that was
enjoyed
sick.
大家好啊。
Zippy though, as we mentioned, will be getting the run back here in grand finals. Can he get it though? I mean, that's the question. He lost 0-2. He's 2-0, right?
Right, that's correct. Yeah, I mean, like, and even coming in from like the loser side is going to be a very, very intimidating way to kind of start it off into grand finals. But I mean, after that, you got to be feeling pretty damn confident.
Do you? I don't know, man.
I mean, to a certain degree, it's like, yeah, I feel like the hardest part felt like it was over just off of that. It's like, yo, I have to close this game. I have to find a way to stop him from beating me up 0-3.
The craziest thing to me was
9點啊，hea 下先，打陣機。咁早打啲咩？
2 times, that's right.
And then the final game, he's like, I blocked it. I need to block it again. I blocked it correctly again.
Like, that was
so impressive, and he needed those blocks.
It's crazy that he was 50% on a 50-50. 2-2.
Maybe 60-40. 40-60. It's close enough.
I'm not no mathematizer anymore. My accountant days are over. Anyways. Damn. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens between like the run back between Akuri and Zippy, especially with how sharp Zippy's been playing. I feel like obviously talk about the statistics when it comes to like these type of players. Majority of the time, from winner side,
因為太耐啦啫。咁樣大 delay 喎佢哋，1點都未打完。
keep in mind, this is the second time he's had to claw his way back into grand finals from the loser's bracket, a la combo breaker. Up
You're
to
right.
This point.
Can't really defend against because of the way he's exploiting the systems.
True, man. There might be a little bit of a rebuttal because I want to see like how Jazz Rap had done it initially in their first encounter, right?
I did commentate that one actually, and when Jazz beat him, it was really just keeping the pressure on and running the overhead mixes on. Like Zippy was having a hard time dealing with the overhead and low, just 50-50 straight up in his face, and he was just guessing wrong a lot, right? So when he had the run back, he didn't have to do that as well. Like he guessed better essentially, right? So that when he got to do that, he had the life lead, and then he got to play his game. But in the first set they played, I feel like Jazz just caught him early, allowed him to 50-50, and then just ran to momentum.
Okay. And we kind of saw that too.
大家好啊
right? As soon as he
大
got
家好啊
momentum, he was just kind of sailing through those last couple of games. But again, that's behind us now. Zippy's gonna have a brand new perspective. As he's gonna have a not brand new, excuse me, a different type of play style to encounter. Or I guess I just want to know like what happens when he gets the Japanese
I
talent
love
again. Like, how does he recover from that?
Sounds like we're ready for it. This is the grand finals button check.
Faked me out.
Faked me out too.
This is the grand finals button check. You are correct.
Yeah, I nailed it. That's why they hire us. I mean,
Perfect. Oh man, dude, I'm glad they're having this button check right now because my heart was about to erupt
大家好
on
啊
my chest. I kid you not.
so the thing that I like about this though is that Zippy,
大家好啊
right, he had no data
呢兩隻嘢
playing against them prior to
呢
earlier.
多人呢啲3打3 game 又
And you know,
可以
Zippy the machine, he's the robot, right? He's got
可以好極
So
端
what's
嘅，
Akuri now?
因為3隻你揀3隻角，
Is he the upgrade to the robot?
一隻角你都可能揀唔中，3隻角你好難揀唔
I
中
don't。know. He's got all the technology, but it's not so secret anymore.
No, it's definitely not.
It's out in the open.
I want to see that utilized even further by everybody going
It's
forward.
possible. I mean, if you think about it, the same kind of situation can be used by Zippy. He's got the 2 characters he needs on his team.
And I wonder,
Omni-Man
like,
and Rex.
I wonder how accessible it is for like other teams.
Oh, for
other
sure.
characters.
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
This-
it might be like you have Omni-Man and Duplicate coming in. It might be the same thing.
possibly.
Yeah. I think any character with Omni-Man has a high likelihood of making that work.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Because off the OTG situation.
There's another version of Rexplode too, where it's like the back super into like the Omni-Man call, right?
All right, let's get it. Yo, chat, make some noise.
一開始
Evo 2020.
如果一開始龍珠咪比達咯，一定
North
有，
America versus Japan.
跟住可能跟住
And Zippy's just trying to fly through.
跟住 Zero 啊，或者可能16號嗰啲
That's push block.
都差唔多緊局，
The heart to block.
之後有嗰啲咩巴洛克啊嗰
So
啲，
back and forth already. So many resources being expended. Whether these
比達一開波
the
食出，
boost game.
即係 X 即係最元祖嘅力龍珠，
He's got the light lead. He's chilling with it right now.
我係日本人嚟，日本人打呢啲3打3都咁勁，好少，多數呢啲歐美玩晒，
Yeah, and as long as Akuri has his life lead, it's really
呢啲攞可能呢
So finds the opening, but now the assist break.
可能呢啲 game 版權唔夠，每一隻改啲或大亂鬥呢啲咧，要買個版權都幾難。
That should have been a dash. That was kind of sick.
It was very sick. Yo,
Damn!
yo, who is this man? Zippy.
That was a full screen confirm off of 2 projectiles. 1 from the assist, 1 from Omni-Man.
And you don't get no Omni-Man teching me this game.
差唔多啦，略
I hope down.
大反啊，好似用呢啲馬筋，攞個咩嗰個咩嗰個咩嗰個覺醒咗嗰個唔知乜嘢潛力嘅午飯，係咁閃落地下，之後喺度係咁閃地喺度點點點。
Using the phase as well. Your non-safe setup even.
Oh, so it makes it even harder for Zippy to kind of make that call. Just give it the data before, right?
Right.
I've got you. Get that hit.
Interesting.
Okay, he's trying to play it safe, right? Or at least trying to find these angles while airborne. Zippy's gonna be big chiller.
Oh yeah, and you know Zippy's comfortable in this right here. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be right here, brother.
Yeah!
Throw some stuff
Yeah,
in
you
there.
come to me, buddy.
You ain't doing nothing.
咩個掣壞咗？
You come to me. I'm willing to play it out in sudden death.
唔係喎，喐緊喎，純粹係你敵不動我不動。
I don't need to come to you. I got
隻 game 係咁嘅咩？
I'm here. Hey, the hard to blockable. I think this is really where Zippy is going to excel, right? He's going to try to force the hard to blockable situations out.
Right, that makes sense. But I mean, it's going to be happening too. I mean, what we just saw earlier, the stare down.
Yeah.
Will we even get that opener?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold on.
北斗，我想睇北斗啊，不過冇計。隻 game 北斗係好一不可再，好少呢啲人嘅，有呢啲人係好少。同埋打啲美系嘅，呢啲點都美系 game 啦。
The North American tech versus the Japanese tech.
Baby.
日系又日本人勁啲嘅，即係你打就掂啲咩 Hunter 嗰啲。
Smart stuff.
This battle isn't yours to win.
As I heard a little bit.
I didn't know, but
apparently. Okay, so massive lead. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on, wait a minute.
You cannot die with Omni-Man here.
點追啊？翻一個。
True, but we only have 13 seconds left on the clock, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what you needed. Get him out of here. Game 1 to Zippy here in the grand finals.
Not gonna be a full blowout.
一隻都殺唔到我見到日本人嗰個，都幾一面倒。呢啲3打3機最麻煩就係死咗一個咧，個 assist 會少一個，個壓制就少咗一下，都爭幾遠。
Giving him a much better refresh and restart, if you will, against Akuri in the run back.
Getting up the Discord.
He's getting the tech right now.
The Discord tech, the secret Japanese Discord tech? Dude.
No, he's probably
finding new Japanese Discord.
He's on Translate. I knew it. Yeah, see, I called. He's probably on Translate right now.
Maybe, yeah.
We are getting a little bit of a breather.
Marvel 最長咯。
But man, I can't even imagine with how tense it feels being on that main stage, having to bring it all the way back from one game, like pretty much being at the deficit and then trying to have to go through the reset again if it happens.
Right. I mean, if he can get there. I mean, if any player could get there. It's definitely someone of Zippy's caliber, right?
It's gonna be so tense going forward into it, but as we get ourselves ready for the next match.
有 replay 添喎，一鋪都 replay， 呢個有機會要打個 reset 添，可以好誇張。
Try to like understand when that's gonna happen. Like if he's actually gonna go and commit to the boosted uppercut, right?
I mean, it doesn't really matter because he's gonna come in with the safe fake, and then you're stuck in the corner. So he gets the boost DP and he can boost dash canceled on block, or he gets the hit and he gets combo.
Yeah, that's right. So if he chooses not to do anything, like the mix down below is gonna be.
嗰隻就算啦。
Call after that, you get to extend the combo.
That's the Zippy special, right? He's got the flow chart mapped out. He knows all the options, and you got to figure out in real time. Looks like they're not actually playing yet, though. Maybe button check, maybe button test.
A little bit of a button check coming in still. Want to ensure that the integrity of the match is intact.
It is 1-0 though for Zippy here, coming back from the loser side of things. And this is the man who sent him down.
即係真人快打有都唔係，
Is grand finals.
即係都唔係我哋亞洲人有機會玩嘅 game， 太少人玩。
This run back, and you already know it. You guys in the crowd, you guys have been doing phenomenal so far, calling every single ulti and every bit of the action.
You guys know the words.
Literally all of them too.
Darth Armor in the crowd.
I know those guys in the front row. Mm-hmm. The guy in the JFD shirt.
Cool shirt.
It's all right. Hey, when do we get our own print of that? Get a large. Okay,
Let's get it.
right back into it. You already know what it is. It's game 2. Zippy striking first blood here in the grand finals. Can he continue on, or will Akuri have an answer? Find out.
Let me do this.
Got to maneuver around these robot missiles and Rex.
係㗎，所以咪話冇乜人玩咯，啲 game 好死。 你話你中意都冇乜用。
Zippy's help.
I mean, you gotta open up twice, man.
He's dead.
A whole different demeanor coming in from Akuri.
Yikes. 10 seconds, and we got a dead mark. Omni-Man's not too happy about it.
I mean, the way you treated this son in season 1?
I know, right? Oh! Too early, too early. Oh, there, boost dash.
我呢個升上去又落翻嚟嘅，雖然踢 game 又唔
Damn.
踢 game 係咁，但係都會睇落見到個畫面都係覺得有心，
Bring him back down.
飛上天又落翻嚟哇！呢個 combo 嚟嘅，咁大力嘅呢個 combo， 之前係咪10個啊呢套？
You already go to work.
Fuck you！
I don't know what he changed, but this is looking like a perfect. Zippy 1v3 with the wreck. I mean, look, Nerdjosh did it. Anyone can do it, right? Nerdjosh is the prince of poverty, though. Is that what he was called?
That's what I heard. I gotta talk to Logan about that one. I gotta know who his reference is.
Oh, wow! He kept
一
it.
定㗎啦，3打3啲 game 多數一套死，
Gotta put the overhand. Mad damage.
兩套啦最多咪一套打一套 set up 咯，呢度 set up 咯，
Oh, he should've did a throw.
跟住對手鳩到咪鳩到咯，鳩唔到就
Oh, baited.
鳩唔到就下隻可以，
Multiple chops. All the way through.
因為3打3你唔係一套死咧，你唔係兩套死，3隻加埋6套，
Wait a second.
6套差唔多啦一隻，
Damn, everything.
一套格鬥 game 嚟。
Then the overhead.
Jesus, another finale. Immediately afterwards, Akuri on the board tied
小
it
手
up. You guys are sick.
Beautiful. Tied up, one apiece here in the grand finals.
And in quick fashion too, by the way.
Yeah, dude, this is wild, man. All the way from Japan.
所以睇咗啲血好多，但係實際因為3打3啲血放大咗嘅，我覺得係。
We did get to talk to Fubar Duck about that a little
咁
bit.
鬥暈嗰隻就好似一條血共用嘅，咁嗰隻就
I do believe he's
傷害正常翻係咯。
They have a Japanese
我啲踢 game 好大力嘅，10個唔奇，10個或者啲，如果你有資源爆就10個咯，如果你冇資源就瞓低整個 set up， 跟住之後2、3隻角色夾住你，等咗。
We know Martin now has a great gap closer with
呢啲嘢招好無理嘅，屈機，
He's gonna jump against that Reckless.
你 hunter 嗰啲咁樣黐埋嘅。
Down cross up afterwards. Or force it hard to block full situation out of it.
Akuri not willing to play that game for too long, right? Does find a corner position. Assist breaker. That was, oh boy, that would have been pretty huge too if he had not chosen to done it there.
Oh, and good air-to-air catch from Akuri.
彈地打落地下仲可以搏，空中又可以搏，彈地又可以搏，
Damn,
嚟
son.
打翻起身再嚟個，跟住再超必埋尾，
Damage to Rex carpet. Oh boy. Damn, son.
呢個係基本嘅，
I'm telling you.
你見已經耳熟能詳的畫面。
Beforehand, once that was sorted, it's a different Akuri.
Oh, my mistake. Slight perfect. My mistake. Omni-Man got. He got hit by
不過時間算少嘅，見到上面咧好似打99秒，即係 take game 嚟講打算快嘅，
That's great.
多數打300秒嘅，
There it is.
空中嘅空中啦，你空中你唔使當下段啊嘛，喺個天啊，交完嘅。
We caught it. What? Yeah, he caught the raw tag. This breaker, yeah, and he tried to time it.
同埋你可以空中擋啊嘛。
A lot of red life lost from Akuri. But the longer that Zippy plays the lane style, the more red life is going to recover here, right?
And he's been doing that for a hot minute. He's been
空
doing
中擋跟住搏招都難啲，哎呦！
It's too far out.
Do we snap? Oh my, another instant breaker. So much red life on Akuri's side.
This is actually huge for Zippy.
He got the low.
This is it. This is his big opportunity.
You kill the Omni-Man here.
呢啲 game 我睇到都覺得
You have to go into this.
勁嘔心。
You're getting so much out of this with the next incoming character losing that much purple health. This is potentially
死
insane.
嘅咯。
Technically, he has a life lead.
This battle isn't yours to win.
Let him know.
都冇睇過呢套
The
嘢
thing。is, once he has his life lead, if he can get an early snap,
I am
that could be
angrier
big too,
than
but
I
I think
thought
probably just go for the kill again.
I would agree with that.
Don't
Sitting at too far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Rex is going to recover a lot anyway. He can have a lot of health even if you snap him at this point.
佢勁喎呢個，呢個過導彈之後插落地咧，勁快 mix up。
Tricky with the maneuvering.
不過打中咗好似冇乜用。
Beautiful.
Way to block that force field.
And that's one Aku's special, right? Oh, nice conversion.
No way. No way. Oh,
Out
out
of
of
here.
there.
I knew you were going to call that. And now Rex going to lose that red health on the incoming.
That is such an
差唔多啦，
side of Akari, but it was so big frame from big
都要幾突啦，突到
Yours to win.
突到得翻，突到可能要可能
How far I'm willing to
20蚊搞掂咁樣。
It's always just
Of course, yeah, it just rolls off onto the concrete. All right, here we go. 50% of the dream.
where Rex has been the comeback kid this weekend. Time to be winding down here.
夠鐘噶啦，
Does have 5 bars. And the overhead. Dropping combos. Dropping 2 combos.
Can we get a third? I didn't mean it that. Rex Carpet coming on in.
我呢招鳩嘅勁，
Punish.
誒唔係喎，喺拍條手，
That was a
我話
huge
鳩完之後冇後果咁勁。
No way. There's no shot. We had 2 drop combos.
back to back in that situation. Could have really
誒
turned the
踢
tide
game
there,
平衡
but
感會好
Zippy's
啊，
up
真
2 to
係
1
開波
in the grand finals.
No way. He was given so many
踢 game 平衡係唔會好嘅。
in that game. And boy did he take the hell out of it. Took out multiple characters, getting a full screen punish. Akari might be feeling it, man.
The thing about Zippy is the way he jumps in neutral. With the boost part of the boost dash work up and gets confirmed to the combo. Oh my god, speaking about drop combos.
May I?
He's just giving them the courtesy.
Now you say Zippy though jumping up and down. You know, in case the robot assist comes, use the airboard, then when Python you land, you
呢個
don't
波尾兩隻喺度飛下飛下，跟住之後就搏嗰個揸人哋落個樓度。
Getting a lot of big damage pretty early on against Omni-Man. Okay, he backs away from it. He was probably anticipating a boost at DP as well, but now the robots coming in from Akari. Watch the missiles, watch the maneuvering.
seriously. Watch it.
Going to the robot this time on point feels like.
Yeah, I meant to say like.
呢個人喺度一路飛一路喺度掟，先個世界一彈。
Yeah, I mean like it seems to be the thing he's trying to go for. Like go for the dive kick, set up a left-right mix off of the assist, but it doesn't matter when a boosted geyser comes your way. Meteor, excuse me, hello.
Just do it. And the bait him.
唔位喎，升翻又升天又落地，
That's a sequence.
Yo, hard
That
I
was
get.
kind of godlike
Not
too.
dead though, not dead.
Not dead.
你死喎！
Counterattack's good. Robot staying in. Robot staying in.
I think he wanted to tag out for Omni-Man, but he was on cooldown. He was 100% on cooldown prior.
Robot chance
喂
here.
打中對手，
Pick up into the fate of his own.
There it is. It's not one way, it's another, and this is so beneficial for him, but the assist breaker is still intact. Zippy had to risk it.
Pressure's on. Missiles on the way.
隔
Try that.
game 多數玩唔到2年嘅。
Cancels. Now the super.
要出
Excellent.
多數啲人要玩個新鮮感嘅，
Well, Akari making
即係鳩完之後發現啲人，即係之後就
So dicey too to tell
開始換咪唔玩。
Wait a minute, heroic strikes get blown up by
for armor.
the super, you know it.
我街霸，我街霸係壞咗啦，點解咁多人玩嘅格 game？
Watch, you can stay yourself with Zippy.
格 game 會多人玩嘅咩？原來
Akari now playing the lively game, trying to find that try jump opening, but no sir.
街霸咁多排好人
Back
嘅
down to avoid this. This ring out.
，6啊有啲誇張。
Is this gonna be enough damage on Vision?
I have no idea. Oh, you know it.
Battle isn't yours to win.
Drop it on him. Zippy, crazy clutch there with the
I am
combo.
angrier than I thought
To
possible.
avoid the assist breaker, keeps him in this one.
其實所有 attack 即係美國佬嗰啲 game 都係咁，龍珠嗰啲都係咁，Marvel 都係咁，跳
I don't think so.
UMVC
Still a
咁。
little bit behind. Yeah, baited out the
Ding.
DP. He wins. Does it again. Oh,
已
now
經
he's got a boost.
已經睇化咗㗎啦。
That's gonna feel great for Zippy to get 2 big baits off of the force field with heroic strike.
3分鐘算好咯，嗰啲可能拍半個鐘都未必有人。
What?
I didn't get to see the cooldown.
Oh, so close. Yo, back off with
No
Zippy.
way. Yeah, I just finished the combo, going to the super, no need for the snapback.
I think he's tagging Rector though, right?
會嘅，得會嘅，但係好大機會係玩兩玩就算，唔會玩得長。呢啲 game 睇個款都係揾笨。
Again, another similar sequence. Akudi had actually shown off that exact jump sequence before. Level 3 is going to be more than the damage to take out Zippy.
Now it's up to the Omni-Man. Zippy looking for a reset if he can get Akudi. Trying to tie this up to close out the tournament.
May I?
Oh, what? Interrupted midair.
He has no boost. Oh my god, the DP!
Oh no.
Here we go, final character apiece here.
I cannot forgive
Zippy
your
with the
actions.
Omni-Man, Akudi with the
過兩
robot.
日就出，諗咪諗多咗。
Down to a single touch. He tried to
EVOday
give
6
out
EVOday 6 唔
a
玩到
Nothing scared the DP on the other
不
side.
太有愛呢個
The big gamer chicken here, Akudi small.
仲要暗明嗰啲 game 貴到撲街。
No way! It sets him up nicely! He's got one more chance. Zippy's got a pixel, but the life, the bleed does not start immediately. Can Zippy find an
而家0秒啊，即係點啊？
One more chance.
0秒即係邊個贏？
Oh, he got it again!
No way!
Overhead! Nothing! Boost dash! Nothing! Oh my goodness! Akuri hangs on and ties it up! 2 games!
Marvel 應該會嘅。
Is shooketh.
I'm shooketh!
He was
其實人多啊，新手都多嘅，你好難，即係唔使一開波打啲人選手。你有新手你咪打翻新手，
First 7 grand finals potentially!
都爭幾遠。咁你個體驗冇翻啲。
very aggressive start from Zippy.
我見啫，佢嗰啲都會㗎啦，都爆跌。
Prevent Akudi from
不過
that assist.
呢個時候開人門又唔係好想。
The kind of tone and pace that we
1、2我有玩嘅，但係3好似個時間出個時間啲尷尬有冇啊？
Beautiful!
你玩 demo 咯，我哋
And the assist breaker's way off the mark! Oh, that's hard! Bad stuff! Whoa, whoa, whoa! He missed it!
That was crazy.
How do you, he's got American Tech to get out of
Let
it?
me do this.
I think it might have been.
Just missed time, maybe?
I think it been missed time, probably.
Oh, he tried to wheel kick it. And the fade behind it, Aki's gonna have a huge lead. In fact, that might be a dead mark. Wait,
No
what
way, the
combo?
CF, he didn't spend his boost meter. No boost dash cancel.
Mark is living.
No way, man. That was a dead mark for sure.
It should have been. It should have been. But now a chance for Zippy to still get this reset.
太緊不放
Working on it perfect still
多
though.
咯，玩得唔夠快，根本好麻煩啊 DLC 玩。
Big combo. Oh my goodness. Assist breakers there for Zippy though.
He didn't miss it this time.
May I?
Gotta guess here. Good push block. Good push
不過我
block.
就諗起臨尾嗰日仲喺度睇緊嗰個咩 Pace of Stage 睇咗勁耐，
He's
打到
lost so
5
much
點，
health on all 3
跟住之後俾垃圾我睇。
Man, he's got no boost.
And he can't even afford to get a tag out, right?
Yeah, he's trying to get the clap to get the projectile.
May I?
He's got to block
Defense,
everything.
no punish.
Real blocks. Oh my goodness, this Automan is barely surviving right now.
Oh my god.
Finally gets the mark in. Automan is safe, but 48 seconds to go. Here comes the robot. Can't robot.
哇！即係雙殺窒到，咪真係咁㗎？啱啱係停咗喺度啊！面
Zippy on point right now for Zippy. He's blocking. Oh my god, he's so far behind. Akri on pace to get perfect with 43 seconds to go.
Jesus.
嗰個
They're crazy.
嗰個我一擺到明係服喎，都話到俾你知係
No
咁，
way you set up
你都照睇啊！你都照睇啊！你要接受啦。
No way.
It's all he's gonna have a chance to do here. Akri dominates.
呢個 stay 有啲唔同，呢個 stay 係你唔知。
Got the overhead, does Zippy, but drops the
No
combo.
pick. No pick him up a 2M. Omni-Man.
The pixel here for Omni-Man. It's going to be up to Rex to get a perfect versus 3. This would be the craziest comeback of all time, it seems like, unless if we can get something started now.
He caught him with the overhead. Had to be the assist breaker, Akuri. Wait a minute. That's not a punish in time. Akuri only has to take down one more character. Will he be able to do it?
好似打埋呢隻就收工喎。
Down to one character. So Zippy Rex is going to have that boost regenerating faster. If he can kill any character, he gets back his red life as well. And Rex now, one of the better mobile characters, definitely going to be a very slippery character to catch up to here. Not impossible, but very difficult. 20 seconds go. He's gonna have to be in sudden
仲有20秒，唔撚夠鐘。係咁飛上天之後再飛咁樣。
He's got so many resources too to be tricky or even to chip away. That's not going to be able to punish. Too far away. Recovers way too quickly. Hold on. That's going to interrupt the special because of the assist.
好，打中啊，終於。
Okay, here we go. He's got a little combo, but no super meter. He's got the boost. He did it too early. Good combo in his head. And he got the counter attack. That's so big. It's so important right now. Time's going to still be a factor.
有8秒，
We've seen the way he likes
5夠鐘。
That's going to work out. No, it's not going to work out. Omni-Man with the ult.
人哋出必殺，破解方法就係你都出必殺。
Can't take it back to the kitchen.
呢個大技係唔計時
Already
間嘅。
served it. A lot of damage coming on in. Akari one more seconds away from being champion.
But here we go. Doesn't he have anything left to take? He's going to be throwing everything at him. Got the back throw. This is important. Get as much damage as he can. And he's getting that. Oh, punish. Oh, doesn't even get a chance. But here we go. Sudden death. Rex is going to start bleeding out. But if he can get any hit, the bleed will stop.
唔得翻一血喎，一失啲一滴係咩意
Oh, I
思？
like
咪
the
當一
robot
血。
assist call. And that's going to be that. Akari from Japan is your Invincible versus Evo champion.
嗰條贏咗啦。
Shout out to
呢個睇
Zippy,
唔明。
second place here at Evo. But all of it, man, make some noise for your champion. It's Akari.
係啩？
Amazing play all the
我同
way
你都
through.
係對呢隻 game 都係
Tech that he has been developing
乜叉都唔
with
知。
his fellow players over in Japan and have it pay off. It's got to be an extravagant feeling. Our champion. So well played. And also, again, Zippy. Yo, you played your ass off. If I can be real for a second,
Yes.
you are a phenomenal player. You got the mental discipline of a god. Yo, big ups again to Zippy.
Without a doubt, man. And, you know, the way he played that was so phenomenal at the end, trying to adjust everything. But really, Akari, having all that tech locked and loaded, you know, dealing with Zippy's playstyle, he knew Zippy was going to have the runaway game. But when Zippy tried to approach during that runaway game, he immediately sniped him, right? He had the crowd's light out there, stand light out there as well to intercept. So just really good neutral play from Akari.
Yeah, and even the timing sometimes when they had to actually engage, right,
Right.
up close, his choices of when to throw out those crouching lights and also just kind of when to back away. Those decisions, those minute decisions making to go from like up close to far away and kind of reset the neutral, it's so hard to
誒
tell sometimes.
孖虎，遲啲嗰隻孖虎鬥雲都係咁上下嘅。
Yeah, and the way, you know, the meta is
都係飛下飛下。
right? I think a lot of people thought that once the gapless pressure came in, that we would see a lot more hard to blockables, but Akari doesn't even use them, right? He doesn't even use them. He just plays the neutral game.
That
with the assist.
is very true, right? He's only relying on one tech and one tech only.
Yeah, and he's really good at sniping out people in the air with the jab, right? So he's looking for one of his assistant catch him in the air,
yes.
then Omni-Man catches him in the air with the air light, converts it to combo, brings him down to grab, to the ground, hits him with the heavy into the active tag, gets full combo conversion out there, builds a lot of meter in the process, and the next thing you know, you have a dead character, he's got momentum.
So wild to see it too, man. The anti-air lights or even air-to-air lights get you so much out of it just to set yourself up. But overall, man, like his understanding of like how he needs to pretty much open every single person he's faced off.
我想唔使翻工。
Beginning of Saturday pools up until this point, I'm thoroughly impressed. But again, he's got some pretty big accolades for himself. I did have a little bit of information coming in from Incross. Big shout outs to him as he's tuning along as well, man. This guy is definitely no stranger in terms of like anime fighters versus games in general. I'm not genuinely too surprised, but the fact that he's our first Evo champion for Invincible versus, yo, kudos to him for doing it the way that he wanted to do it, right?
No, without a doubt. But let's take a look back at some of the action from this, of course, because that was a
哦，
wild
甩
one,
屎
man. Of course, presented
再
by
而
HKSF6.
SKO
This was the end of it. And you can
而家
see
先
there's
知。
not really a lot on the line here. Not really a lot he could have done there in that situation. Pops his head out of there. And Zippy, you know, he's looking like maybe he was going to get away with it. But instead, we get that tie up there. It's all tied up 2-2. Akari comes back in the grand finals with a huge lead. And I think the early assist breaker from Zippy, like that missed, really cost him. Right? He was way behind very early in that final game.
Oh, man. I'm just thinking about it, trying to digest it all. I'm actually so excited to even check out this VOD because, again, these guys are world class. And the game is still so early, so brand new.
It's so early. 2 new characters coming out June 30th, Immortal and Universal. We're definitely going to mix things up, obviously, the way they play. Immortal's got a crazy cross-up, right? He's also a Tri-Dash with a low light, which none of the other Tri-Dash characters have.
That's kind of nuts.
And then Universal can steal your boost, right? So who knows what that's going to lead to, because we've seen how important boost has been throughout this entire tournament.
True.
So that's going to be very interesting to see how people work that into their team comp.
Crazy, because if you're here right now, you can go try out everything he just said right over there. But
And the game's on sale if you want to get it.
yeah,
Just
true.
saying.
That's going to be pretty much doing it for us, at least on the desk. Rip, it's been an absolute pleasure. And for everybody else, yo, every single time you guys say the super, I'm floored, and I love you guys for it. But we're gonna go and throw it off to the stage. We got Logan Sama standing by with our top 8 competitors.
好啊，睇完頒獎應該就開波啦。
Ever Invincible versus top 8 here at Evo. It's time now for the award ceremony. 8 players here on stage. Let's make some noise one more time for an incredible debut top 8 for Invincible versus. In 7th place, please make some noise for Nerd Josh.
仲未開波。
We love you too, Josh. Also in 7th place, please make some noise for Clay Sculpture. Finishing in 5th, please make some noise. Traveling all the way from Japan to compete, it's Row 1. Also finishing in 5th place, please make some noise for Cold. Finishing 4th place.
主要個烏冬係踢餓狼啫，餓狼都幾大鑊喎，連好似 top 8都係有8隻天狗咁樣。
And now your top 3 finishers for Invincible versus. In 3rd, please make some noise for Boyman. Your runner-up finishing in 2nd place. Please make some big noise for Zippy. And your first ever Evo Invincible versus champion, hailing from Japan. Please make some noise for Akuri.
餓狼未開波，打完呢個先打餓狼啊嘛，佢嗰個。
Now, if I could please have Akari up front for our Evo Champions interview presented by AT&T. Akari, please. First of all, I have to ask, what's the Invincible versus community like in Japan?
當我忍唔住嘅時候就會有的。可能好快咧。
Quite frankly, it's
行呢個 Yasmin
what you guys have in the States, but thankfully there's a very strong community, even though small, which is probably why I was able to make it all the way here to the stage on Evo.
Players like yourself and Row 1 are very experienced in many fighting games. What is it about Invincible versus that attracted you?
このゲームって結構いろんな仕様がなんていうか隠されてて、なんかプレイヤーごとになんかこういうのを見つけてきたとか、こういう攻略をしてきたとか、結構あとその運営の人がやっぱやる気もあっていろいろ修正されるんで、それによってこういろいろ自分の攻略も変えていくとか、そういうところがとても楽しかったですね。
There's a lot of different systems and mechanics and kind of quirks in the game, I would say, compared to others. So a lot of players, they're just blabbing and finding new ways, different approaches. And likewise, the developers, I think, are giving this game a lot of support. So they're listening to the community, giving back to the players, which makes it really, really interesting.
And one last question. Would you like to see some of the strongest US players travel to Japan and compete against yourselves?
正直多分自分とローさんその日本に来たプレイヤーまあその今難しいあぐらいでやっとそのなんでしょう結構僕が事前にローさんになんかすごいテクニックみたいなの教えてもらったおかげで今回勝てた。
日本對巴西睇日本對巴西嘅又變咗做嗰啲。
それがなかったらだいぶ怪しかったんで。運が本当に良かったなって感じですかね。
即係好似嗰啲，好似好漫畫咯，嚟聽佢。好似巴西打贏巴西之後都要對挪威嚟見，好似嗰啲主角係咁喺度砌強隊，跟住之後咧就喺度，跟住之後打到冠軍咁樣嘅。漫畫呢個黃道漫畫式嘅黃道漫畫運動番嘅進。咁啊，睇下，但係劇本就有啦。不過問題，個劇本超難打嘅，但係打到就真係即係可以歌頌一世。
はい、ありがとうございました。
We can have a chant. Incredible action. Thank you very much to the Invincible Versus community for supporting this debut event at EVO, and of course the developers for making it even more exciting. That brings to a conclusion this portion of the event, but we'll be back with another top 8 after this very short break, coming to you live from EVO 2026 here on the showcase stage. Don't go anywhere.
俄羅應該冇咁。
Chipotle and 2XKO are back for round 2. Use promo code TAG
to unlock
the Chipotle Fresh Fit backpack and bucket hat for your avatar. Visit chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in! Fighter, activate!
Great power.
我成個最期待就係咧佢9點嗰陣時嗰啲 special announcement 究竟係啲乜？究竟有咩咁 special 咧？
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
食咗個公仔麵啊！我都知唔係好對路噶啦。
Airheads have more fun.
How would you like to live forever? I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment. Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
第4人，仲有比賽啊？未完㗎，BAM 都仲未打。 仲可以再追嘅。係啊，雖然我覺得啲後悔睇咗1個鐘呢個 Invisible， 因為 ENG 嗰個唔知去到攤到去邊度咧，我都唔知。今日好厚啦，講真。台灣真係問啲喎，更新咗未呢個？但係 CAC 好似同我有關差唔多，差唔多排名嘅啫。今次唔知繼續去邊咧？咦，去到依度啫喎，係喎，依鋪就依度啫咩？唔係好夠分喎咁，依鋪打得後邊冇噶啦喎，後邊有啲唔計分，即係定咗噶啦。咁可能真係 CJC 啊，有歌唔夠 CAC 爭。勁薄身嘅棍，我都好耐冇見過，我都好耐冇講過 hard 有啲棍controller咯。都位過呢個三角形嗰啲都幾鳩位嘅，但係點解點炸咧？有位先得嘅啫，薄身棍又唔係好覺喎。全部都係 hit box。CAS 幾靚仔啊！啲棍仲長過啲棍仲長過啲掣，都唔錯啊！有加掣嘅 hitbox， 有加掣嘅大掣，我覺得。呢啲夢寐以求啊！我覺得 PS5 都用到啊，係嘛？如果1200蚊 PS5 都用到，我覺得算係咁。不過唔知幾大唔大碌咯。啊！要買 Data 咁嘅咩？你嗰啲撳到去頁面咧，跟住問你，跟住要你加，跟住之後入到去結算先同你講加錢先有呢個 PS5 version。其實 hit 大掣最麻煩都係貴過 hitbox 1倍。 個標題詐騙啊，要檢舉啊呢啲。我來應該睇唔晒，睇睇下要轉街霸，可能睇嗰個，可能睇4場就睇4場可以轉街霸。我都買咗啊！所以仲要大刀天就唔係今日嘅事啦。特登整嗰啲，特登買個拉繩卡死你。
大家好啊！
大家好啊！有可能地區問題，如果周唔到，太遠周唔到喎。咁耐嘅喂，你擔心係咪我問題？已經遲嘅咯喎，仲要再已經遲，仲要再 delay 入場，遲2次。 四天王係啦，冇得變，咪耶咗4個。一定啦 ，SNK 啲 game 永遠都有幾個啦 ，ET 啊、小孩、啲 score 啊、M 咁。冇啊，已經佢潛咗落水底啊！依家打撈都打唔起佢。雙重打擊。C 朗，我講到 C 朗出咗局咁喎你。
Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome back to EVO 2026. I'm loving the energy right now. And I believe a big reason for that, the main reason, the only reason for that, is the fact that we are about to get into Fatal Fury City of the Wolves Top 8. Are you ready for Top 8? We are about to get to the action, but before we do so, I think you guys might want to welcome our special guest from SNK, producer and chief producers, Oda Sensei and Joshua Weatherford.
有冇新 trailer 咧？嗰度有時睇 EVO 都係其中一個樂睇呢啲八級大賽其中一個樂趣都係有啲新嘅 trailer 睇下。雖然街霸唔會有，但其他 game 都仲會有。
Alright, so we've got Oda from SNK, and I'm Josh from SNK. And before top 8, so we've got a slew of announcements for you guys. A couple of surprises, some stuff you already know is coming. So 5 different things, so count them down.
まず最初はでは、KO15 のアップデート情報です。こちらご覧ください。
So first we're going to show some of the info about the upcoming KOF15 balance update. We have a video to show you, so please roll the tape.
有嘢睇。嚇？你隔離 game 嘅，唔係打奧羅咩？好似話 KOF 有全角色 balance 啊嘛，雖然我都唔係好知，睇完我都唔知有啲咩改動。15都2-3年冇更新嘅。呢個係以前冇嘅咩？呢個
はい、いかがでしたでしょうか。アップデートは、7月2日に行います。すべてのキャラクターに、バランス調整入れてますので、 新たな体験を楽しんでいただけると思います。
So how was that, everybody? Did you enjoy it? So as you can see, it's coming on July 2nd, and every character is getting balance updates, and we're really just going to be a completely new gameplay experience. So we can't wait for everybody to play it.
はい、では続きましてはこちらの情報です。映像をご覧ください。
All right, and we've got one more announcement coming up next, so please watch this video.
仲有啊，呢個係咩嚟㗎？好舊嘅好似。呢個係嗰啲我卡食嗰啲，又係嗰啲黃豆合集。冇乜特別啦。嗰啲咩嗰啲月光寶盒會玩到嗰啲 game。以前係好 hit 嘅呢啲 game，我覺得，不過依家大唔翻起以前嗰個感覺。
作忍者マスターズがオンライン機能を搭載して Steam にて配信されます。
All right, so as you can see, we're releasing or already have released Ninja Masters on Steam with online adjustments and features and everything.
配信は本日からとなります。現在 25% オフのセールをしておりますので、皆さんぜひプレイしてみてください。
So yeah, it's already available on Steam and it's 25% off right now. So definitely jump on and try this hidden gem as far as I'm concerned.
はい、では続いての情報はこちらです。
All right, we've got another big surprise for you guys. So check this one out next.
哇，好多吹啦！街霸要學。又嚟呢個畫面，應該龍虎之拳喎，應該係。Rebalance 重製新角，呢隻 game 出新角。R 版喎 Persona 大佬，人哋 PMR 喎龍虎 R。
はい、1996年に登場した、アートファイティング3が30年ぶりにアップデートして、帰ってまいります。
So yeah, obviously originally released in
佢依家有呢個，佢依家有呢個嗰啲，有呢個世界賽啊嘛，龍虎之拳。
続きましては、e スポーツに関する情報です。こちらご覧ください。
We've got some more announcements for the esports side of things as well.
呢個新嘅 SNK 新 format。98都有世界賽依家，壞咗。98咧，喺瑞典搞，你11月打都幾早嘅。98最勁嗰班友就喺大陸，大陸最大問題就係攞唔到簽證，咩嚟㗎？2v2 喎，呢樽 no 呢喎，咩話？組隊戰。
はい、11月27日、 スウェーデンの、ドリームハックストックホルムにて SWC の、決勝を行う予定です。LCQ やオープントーナメントの情報などは今後、開示していきますので、お楽しみください。
So yeah, this year's SWC final will be at DreamHack Stockholm in Sweden from November 27th, and we're going to have more details about the LCQ and some of the other details coming forward, so just stay tuned.
まだ新たな、大会として、フェイタルフューリーシティオブザウルブスのリジョナルリーグの開催をいたします。
And we're also starting a new event for City of the Wolves called the Regional League.
梗係勁啦，現役㗎佢哋仲，佢哋仲打緊嘅。
地域チャンピオンを決定いたします。近日、オンラインエン
不過問題就係
お待ちください。
大陸攞簽證好難，過五關斬六將，所以有機會都係小孩，自己舐咗。雖然唔係最小孩都唔係，雖然唔係最勁，咁但係佢係可以去零會戰會勝利嘅人，仲有啊。冇啊，小孩2打2啊嘛，揾人夾我咯，跟住我負責，跟住佢一個人打晒兩個。
皆さんこんにちは。漫画家の原哲夫です。今回アニメ北斗の拳フィストオブザノースター。
好似話大口都好勁，大口都好勁，不過唔知佢仲出唔出到國。
皆さんにお見せできるのをずっと楽しみにしていました。画廊伝説にはどこかピンと張り詰めた熱量があって、みんなが何かを背負って戦う姿に生き様を感じていました。ケンシロウも悲しみや怒り、そして愛を背負いながら戦い続けてきたキャラクターです。ぜひ今回のコラボを通じてその熱量や覚悟を感じてもらえたらと思います。さて、ようやく発表できます。気になるケンシロウの配信日ですが、
咦？哇！打完聽日玩得咯喎，全4郎。
時代は変わっても信念を貫こうとする姿はきっと心は尽くするはずです。昔から作品を応援してくれている方も初めて触れる方も画廊伝説でしか見られないケンシロウを楽しんでもらえたらと思います。ぜひプレイしてください。
お前はもう死んでいる。
はい、というわけでケンシロウ本日この後
もう邊有工商
原先生にもしっかりと監修していただきました自信作となっておりますので楽しんでください。
So yeah, as you can see, Kenshiro is going to hit later today, right after the finals, and we're just really proud to have Tetsuo Ohara work with this and do the supervision, and it's just been an honor to work and produce this character for everybody to play later today.
また来月からシーズン3開始いたします。こちらも楽しみにお待ちください。
And yeah, right around the corner, you've got season 3 coming too.
都係。
はい、これからも、画廊伝説の熱狂をさらに盛り上げるように、スタッフ一同頑張ってまいりますので、よろしくお願いします。
好似 GTA 咁樣，話6月出，一嘢變到11月。
And we just wanted to let you know that the development team in Osaka are going to keep working on Fatal Fury and delivering more and more content for you guys to play and enjoy.
Thank you so much to Oda Sensei and Joshua Weatherford. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for season 3? Hold on.
不嬲個色平衡，我覺得拳王色平衡係身角屈機，跟住點樣啲人令到啲身角點樣令我隻身角冇咁多人玩，就係再出隻再骨啲嘅身角。
There is something that we need to do. I need to make sure that y'all are representing our scene, representing the FGC the right way. On a count of 3, I gotta hear it. FGC! FGC! Come on! Yes, sir! It is about that
我都會 你個 GTA 就擺明就明知係服你都會買㗎啦，明屈你機㗎啦呢個。有 opening trailer。呢四隻角色係唔存在喺隻 game 度。做飯佢 reject 嗰啲人咯。不過同佢個150萬美金比，我諗後面嗰啲收入係即係散紙。天狗都係天狗。我都係天狗。你係咪天狗啊？佢都好明白。個鼻甩咗。你 CAC 都喺度爆。CAC 應該唔係天狗啊，冇嘢。我唔係天狗，會污染我隻手。唔係好記得喎，小孩就係天，小孩都冇理佢啦，天狗傳咗過去。雷莎俾肥仔懟冧咗，撒哈拉都係喺鋪度浸死咗。高一都冇去，咁即係 J1 講比賽啊喂，佢又啱咪啫，係咪係人就講得噶啦？小孩係俾你咩？竟然，我記得到佢玩天嘅玩得好開心噶喎，好似話係咪藏招啊？跟住講過話想藏招。
大家好啊。
Daniel Mazu, who represented Billy Kane, and the rare Dong Hwan, Kim Dong Hwan from Abu Omar.
You got to respect that because Daniel Mazu, Abu Omar, sticking with the characters.
但係到時又
Daniel Mazu, you might even say that this has been.
即係到時你又唔知，唉，即係呢啲版本講得咁快，到時又唔知咩料啦隻角。
You know, my bad. His homie Sai back home let me know actually Abu Omar is the giant. Okay. He's just over here finally letting everybody else know what he's about.
And you know. How sad are you that ZJZ doesn't play Preacher? You know, that's your girl and all. We saw him earlier.
We saw him earlier practicing, yeah.
誒，個版本唔同咗咯，一天狗咁泛濫，我覺得好似 K 咁樣會刀一下咁樣就唔會咯，即係聽日發現就拳士來仲屈，天狗啲招都唔使諗啦，唔使練啦，冇人用跟住發現。
It's been a long road, and you know, what I also love is that K-Top in top 8 winners.
Yes,
that's amazing.
That's an amazing story. One of the top kind players of season 1, and obviously with the character changes, just had a little bit of a soul-searching period of time up until this point, and now he's back in Evo top 8 for the first time ever.
Yes.
I think he did an interview where he said, like, dude, this was like the best day of my life.
It's the best day of his life. Obviously, you know, his twin brother H-Dope is in the background. But let's do the top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Chat, who do you think is going to win? Exclamation mark 1 if you want Fenrich, K-Top, exclamation 2. You obviously can see we're going all the way down to exclamation 8 Hell Pockets. Who do you got? You got 1 minute to vote right now.
To vote right now. I'm going to go.
There's no Americans, so I'm sorry that you can't vote for them.
Man, I can't vote for none of my homies from back home, but Mitsuhashi has got, you know, my eyeballs on him. I've been watching him for quite a while, and he is finally possibly living up to his potential, so I got him coming in number 1.
Okay, so for me, it's hard to argue. I know Zhao Hai is starting in loser, so I'm going to go with Zhao Hai. The KOC right there.
That's going to be a run for him, right? Because obviously he has not performed well in CLTW at EVO. Historically did not even make, I believe, top 24 last year.
But, I mean, EVO Japan, EVO France, he won that.
I know he has a very, very strong trajectory, but, you know, let's have a look at the results. And, oh, man, Fenrich in almost a lead here.
Zhao Hai right there, 31%. I mean, everyone knows. Oh, Almaza, okay. Mexico in the building.
Close second. You know, I believe that too. Danny Almaza, like, he is still in the middle of one of the greatest runs we've ever seen.
1,000%, man. Like, something just unlocked when it came at DreamHack, right? DreamHack Birmingham, he had to come from all the way to lose.
哇！啲人最高係小孩，最低係有3、4個都最低。不過美國都高分，法拉利第3。
It's tied. Him and Zhao Hai. Look at that.
You know, actually, that's a very believable outcome because I could totally see them in grand final.
Yeah, man. That, I think right there, it just shows so much. But don't sleep on people like K-Top, Score, Mituha, ZJZ, Abu Omar. I'm telling you, Abu Omar is amazing. Abu Omar actually eliminated Zhao Hai from the last tournament of COTW.
And there's the rematch coming on loser side top 8 earlier today, baby.
Falcons versus Falcons.
There's going to be a lot of Falcons over here, you know. They got so many good players on that team.
So many good players in this team, and I'm sure like the top 24 was just completely insane in terms of that one.
I think so as well, man.
Okay, man. So let's check out some of the victory path presented by White Claw.
Like,
let's talk about the since round 1.
Since round 1, he had to go through D4. He had to go through missing link.
穩執小孩咁犀利，執到小孩都幾強。呢個世界好大嘅啫，小孩已經係即係佢就係執晒所有人，你執到個執晒所有人嘅人。大家好啊
I mean, when you think about Fenrich, I mean, he's like Mr. Optimal, right?
Yes.
Like he has literally like he picked Kind in season 1, and every time he hit you, he killed. Obviously now he's been using more of the Gato, right? In that kind of order now, and the Gato was doing really good at EVO Japan, especially.
Yes, that most definitely had a W at DreamHack Atlanta with the Gato, but today he seems to be putting on the mask, you know.
Oh, that's true. Okay, let's check out K-Top's victory path presented by White Claw Surge right here.
K-pop， 叫 K-pop 以為。
Only Joe player in bracket. Come on, guys.
That's the homie too.
That is the homie, absolutely, 100%. Shadow X, that was a banger.
Yes.
Daniel Mazza took it 2-1. Whoa.
好似有4張飛，一入到 top 8就拎到入呢個 e-sport World Cup 嘅飛。
But you got to look at that. He put 2 people in losers that are in the top 8.
Exactly.
ZJZ and Danny L. Mazza. That's not easy right there. K-Top, man, I'm a big fan. Okay, I know your brother H-Dope is going to cheer for you. So good shout outs to you. Good luck to you.
What a wonderful story that is, right?
It is a wonderful story.
Both of those guys, Goon Suite alumni. I think the first time they came here for COTW, they did show up to the Goon Suite, and now here K-Top is.
一定啦！你講真，你入到EVO top 8，你本身都勁，即係代表你應該一早已經拎咗飛㗎啦。如果你去晒啲比賽。
The fact that they leveled up and now they guarantee their spots, both of them, to qualify for EWC. That's a wonderful story right there.
Yes, sir, man. Pride of team vitality, and it's a team killer.
好，天狗打天狗啦！一開波就話俾你知，呢隻 game 就係咁勁，係啊，香港係冇。
Like we were not expecting to see that today, right?
Hey, I'm just saying, man. Draco Supremo.
There's a
reason why that stance is kind of strong.
We got to see a whole bunch of that yesterday. We're going to see a whole bunch of it here today.
Yeah, Mr. Karate right here. I'm curious to see how are they going to counter their own stuff. Are they going to Draco Supremo their Draco Supremo?
You know what, man? I feel like we're going to see a lot, at least in the first game, a lot of just, I'm trying to get my stuff off real quick, right? We're not going to try to think too hard about it. Let's just see if I can overwhelm you with the gameplay.
Okay, all right. What's going to be the opening gambit right here?
呢個係黑幣應該拎晒佢，一開波俾人推咗埋牆。哎呦，咁樣打空咗，就俾法拉利搏招啦。
He's always optimal when it comes down to it, right?
And many aspects of the game because he's also cooling himself off so quick.
Yeah, go for the quick tech right there. Waking up with close A, gets a full combo.
哇！呢個 impact 嗰下順落嚟咁長。係啊 ，KOF 啲 game 係咁，都慣咗嘅，應該死嘅啦。再升，再爆裂嘅，就係咁長。我眼功就梗㗎啦。其實都冇上到咁高攻 ，OK 啦。係啲拳腳有啲霸道咁解。呢招球屈機喎，好似自動攤塔，再加呢個即係排啲馬麗莎嗰招咁樣，但係屈板。星龍本身有得球，星龍本身可以搞動作 fit 㗎啦。呢隻 game 系統嚟，星有啲星有無敵嘅星咧就有得確，有呢隻 game 就冇無敵嘅星嘅，咁嗰隻冇得確。我靠自動擋波，係啦，你先係咁。啲入咗嗰個舉腳嗰個位咧，有 Marisa 啦變咗，不過屈再勁啲咯，係呢個啦，呢下啦。不過嗰個 Marisa 個扣嘅回報超大嘅。
Okay, gets the combo already. Wake up 5A again.
He said 5A, I think that's about 4 or 5 frames. If you're going to go for Draco Supremo, you might have to do that super early.
Yeah. A lot of people have been doing kind of like a quick get up into a close 5A, right? Because it's definitely technically your fastest button, right? Just in general, the 4-framer.
Right, and if the Draco Supremo's not already out,
it drops the super.
哇！咁直接呢個 super 係咪特登？
Was surprising, he went for the back row instead of the forward row in that situation.
不過衣服改長衫，呢個啦，黐孖筋啲，咁就係啦，死嘅咯，你好意外啊！
this hidden gear does a whole ton. Wow, that did so much damage.
Never mind. Hey. He said, I want to get to the match right away.
We are not going for the cinematic, he said.
Let me get the momentum.
C 朗唔勁啊！嗰陣時冚家呢個冚家荷塔魯，跟住撚 K 咯。呢啲人發現 C 朗仲嗰兩個真最貴嗰兩隻個係唔勁。 不如走去玩，走去玩翻完，走去玩呢啲真正的強。
Okay, cool. I'm about to say, like, have they ever actually tried to pull the switcheroo on stage, baby?
Imagine though, hit him with the brother.
Like K-Top's got a pocket, Mr. Big. Like
the Tia and Tamara.
Nah, shout out to them, man. I love their story. I call them the Greek Double Dragons, dude.
The Greek Double Dragons. That's a good one right there. Right, both representing the same team right here. Vitality. Okay, hey, what are you doing? Okay, that's a big counter hit, but doesn't go for the dash afterwards to get a juggle.
A neutral jump on wake up, blowing up the road dodge.
Yeah. Usually it's like you're always gonna kind of neutral hop jump because you're scared of the throw, right?
That's what I was thinking.
入咗球先，跟住打又擺呢套嘢啦，咁上下啦。
Okay, goes for the DP right there. Tag chase again. I like the rev guard to kind of push away, right? Because when you think about Roberts, like
唔知咧，都接近嘅啦，我諗。
It's kind of stubby as well.
Exactly. So it's probably going to be really easy to put him in a wild punish scenario if he's just autopiloting the block.
Yes. But Fenrich looking good.
大家望下咯，我應該睇晒8個人嘅啦，不過我睇唔到決賽。等鐵拳打完咧就過翻去嘅啦，應該。因為嗰邊有打到 Lusa 聲，呢邊太遲開始啊！
they're probably going to go for the man throw and then zip to escape the cross-up.
因為小孩又收埋隻天狗。
I think he tried a hyper defense right there. That's why you saw him take the second hit.
We saw that a lot yesterday. A lot of people were just not dealing with that elusive group capture. They were saying, now we're hyper defending and guard canceling.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey!
Look at the damage. 33 hits. Next hit. Blocked. Jumped out.
Oh my God, Justin!
Okay.
俾佢3日搞掂啦。其他人都係咁上，其他人都係咁上下時間練。
He wanted the reset just because he's still in overheat to try to break the guard.
You're right, but he couldn't hold on to the offense after that. He was like, oh man, the positioning was everything there.
It's also another thing that Fenrich made the executive decision to let go of block to take the hit so he doesn't get guard broke.
You're right, because I think he knew he wasn't hyper defending.
Yes.
He was like, all right, let's just take a hit, get knocked down.
Yep.
K-Top is his rhythm's thrown off at that point.
Yep. Because it's hard to react to that scenario where like, oh, he just took the hit. How do I fix this right away? Because you're already thinking about guard break, and after guard break, I win from the next combo.
Exactly. So it's hard, and plus since it was a break DP, you can't just automatically rev excel into something else.
Yes. Okay. Fenrich up 2, looking really strong. Match to go to winners finals. That's like deja vu, groundhog.
Jamie 一定最好睇㗎啦，冇嘢。
It's a good option.
呢個中段呢時。
I think he just the cross up button.
Yeah.
Cross up B.
Wow. Down C on the challenge.
Oh, bad input?
Yeah, that was definitely a bad input.
Yeah, forward, back forward, right?
And you can't do the dragon stance cancel off of the block, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. You can't. It only has to be hit.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Little quick one.
We saw somebody to get away with that yesterday, right?
Yeah. Okay, no just defense on the fireballs.
I feel like you're going to have to do that here because otherwise he's going to feel too
哎呦，我升唔到，但係俾人夾一套嘢入去。死唔係啊？單啲應該。咦有 level 2啊？呢度再升，死啊係，勁大力。今晚佢開台咪問下佢咯，但還在嗎？
Defense right there.
And that totally cools off K-Top's approach. He's like, man, I can't even do that to you.
I can't go neutral skip.
Damn.
Okay. And Rich in the driver's seat. Don't wake up with it. Nice. And C, go for the Draco Supremo. I like the throw attempt. Oh, stare down.
Too hesitant.
Yeah.
呢個扣真係開咗先講嗰種，死咗啦應該。
Is it the hidden super?
I think so.
3-0。
Okay, look at that. Fenrich.
天狗。
Moving on to winners finals. Tengu Mask activated.
如果打得幾好㗎啦。有個話佢攞手掣玩可以，嗰隻即係嗰隻軍佬用手掣玩到，咁就費事插掣，咁就可以好 hea 咁玩。
Kind of like everything like that. That's the instant part, and we're gonna show you that with the replay. So let's check out some of this replay right there.
By PlayStation tournaments, look at that. That guard cancel off the hyper defense, and we saw so many people doing that yesterday, shutting down the Mr. Karate neutral skip because it is very potent. He gets to go to that slide that puts him at -3. But if you shut it down immediately, you can see he gets gun shy.
Yeah.
Anybody will get gun shy if you're consistent with that.
Yeah, and you can also see that Fenrich like had so many different ideas on how to stop kind of like Draco Supremo from K-Top side, but K-Top kind of didn't do that opposite, you know?
Yeah, no, he was a little more offensive minded.
Yes.
The defense was a little less potent there. He was catching him a few times with the just range Draco stance, and I think that Fenrich probably just adjusted his timing accordingly to that. And, you know, K-Top just couldn't keep up after that. But he's going down to the loser's side, so it's not over yet.
Yeah, sometimes you play better once you go to losers anyway, right?
I definitely do.
Yeah, I could see that. So, but the thing is, you still have to pause it. You're gonna have to fight Fenrich again if you make it all the way.
Yeah,
no matter what. Even if he makes the loser finals, grand finals, it's just you're gonna have to deal with a very optimal.
我都唔知天狗，有一驚天狗係
I think we're gonna be checking out the
即係咩意思咁啊？唔知。
Score. Look at him. Check this guy out.
Oh man, look at this guy. 2 over Jack.
我翻 call 啊嗰個阿 Booma， 唔怪得佢咁開心啦，因為佢需要佢入即係佢 可以續多一年約，
Surprised if you got a pocket karate.
嗰個都幾廿萬嘅。
But I don't think he has had to pull it out
That's
yet
true.
because he knew he had to go up against all those karates.
Yeah.
That Andy was kind of the perfect answer for him.
You were talking about the other day how like Andy just normally just kind of like rev teleports behind against Draco Supremo.
Right.
So that kind of is a very strong factor. It's a strong tool to use against him, right? You just have to be ready and look for those every single time.
Right, and as much as the Draco Supremo has been represented the entire weekend, it was probably a pretty safe bet to just throw that out there once in a while.
Yeah,
right?
let's check out the victory path presented by White Claw Surge for Mitsuhashi.
Mitsuhashi, man, the rock of the world, Shinzu Abade, KBBB 11111, Joni, ET, Koopa DJT, and a 2-1 over Shao.
你諗睇嗰啲人，好似呢4個人，你得啊，即係得啊，即係得嗰個 K Top 係未見過嘅。
Yeah, no.
呢啲人有飛定？
I think that Mitsuhashi is like a really strong competitor, but it gets away from him once in a while because Rock is a really fast-paced character, and the way he is required to play, you can lose control of the wheel. I see that way too often where like a Rock player had a great idea, but the sequence was just like too fast and he just missed an input and it turned into nothing.
Maybe he has too much. He has too much decisions to think about, too many things to work with. Right?
That is also possible.
Yes, he has what? He has air fireball, ground fireball, neutral skip, cross up, command throw, DP. What else am I missing?
I mean, we're constantly talking about like how a character can be piloted at an optimal level, and we have so many of those tools available. Sometimes you just got to rely on 2 or 3.
But let's check out the Evo Fantasy presented by AT&T. Huge thanks to AT&T for helping us bring Evo Fantasy. Look at the pick. Look at score 28.3 to pick rate to win. Mitsuhashi 71.7 pick rate to
Pretty
win.
favorable, man. I mean, at the same time, though, if you know ball, you know score is dangerous.
Yeah. So if you guys want, you can follow along on upset.gg as well too. Oh man. Okay. So
another thing for Mitsuhashi. Sorry, but
yeah, go ahead.
He is like the most unlucky player.
Who do I see? I see the Tengu mask.
Oh, he pulled the Tengu the mask out for Rock. He wants to slow the kid down. He's like, you want to rage run?
Too fast?
You're too fast. You're going to have to rage run shift me over and over again, and I'm going to have an answer for that.
竟然有唔係天狗，哥華都係天狗。而家3隻啊，暫時數到有4隻入邊有3隻，唔係4隻入邊4隻。Best balance。boss 個咧嗰一次係都係傑斯多啲，天狗都係似係自己有。
Okay, that's not too bad though. Well, at least it wasn't rev.
That would have been a whole sequence.
Yeah, nice. Trying to hold up because you can't throw slash command throw.
What are those shoes, buddy? Oh man, what is the setup?
明國呢啲，我作為一個 SNK 玩家，明國話轉就轉㗎啦。明高一好似都係天狗，我死咗啦！有呢個 SPG 喎，甩咗。
That's so unfortunate. That was almost the perfect sequence.
That was literally the perfect sequence. Sorry, SK, you can't clip that.
Do not put that on
Wait, this is combo,
try again later.
Okay. Hey, I like. Yeah, I really do like the fact that he has the air fireball option because that can also help slow down the match.
I think it's well.
係啊，呢啲分啲生題之後唔使 watch 佢係博招，幾羨慕。
Yeah. Okay, go for the stand D. Neutral skip again. I mean, it's only -3. Why not? Frame date is just a number.
You don't have a 2-frame normal or special on Rock side. Oh, we get past that. Ryu Gekkin.
Yeah.
Can't fireball war me.
Fireball war. I mean, when it comes to like Mr. Kurai's fireball, it does have a bit of a startup. So it's like, if you have a good read, good jump, you definitely get a big punish for it as well.
Yeah, we saw that a couple times yesterday. When people thought they were an optimal distance to throw Ryu Gekkin and just ended up eating a fat jump in.
Yep. Okay, the back off, playing neutral right here. Just waiting for the opportunity, waiting for the hop jump, waiting for the neutral skip.
對空靚喎，死咗啦應該。
Okay, this time I don't think we are going to overheat. We're going to keep it
啊咁
simple.
少嘅，
Hit for the win.
死咗！
Spend it all now.
一正頭一嘢掟半個網，仲未計超必。
Hey, look at that. That's just clean play.
Boy,
Clean play,
my brother.
just right away, like no scramble. I'm gonna play in this neutral place where the only thing you can do is just neutral skip Tatsu, right? Because at that specific range, like he can't jump. I'm looking for the high dodge / DP break at that scenario.
That would be the one.
Right, you can't throw your fireballs because it's kind of risky for Robert. And then also just like his normals, his arch gets such stubby.
Right, the ones that are far reaching mostly can't be canceled off.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Rock has great normals for cancel.
Yeah, great wild punish.
呢隻 game 主鏡頭我全部都為一搏 combo 啊，因為佢個系統係普通招可以，即係必殺技可以搏必殺技 cancel， 所以主鏡頭全部都可以搏可以搏其他必殺技。不過 scale 當然大啦，咁但係有好過冇。
Oh, look at that. My man, he got the answer. Rock, that's the answer.
Wonderful, dude. And I think that's because Score felt pressed. He was like, look, man, I can't just put my leg up. He's going to rage run and shift me.
Yeah. Because he's like, he's not giving him opportunities to be that close to even have any good use of Draco Supremo.
That's right. He has to pick his spots against this Rock Howard. And Mitsuhashi just letting them fly right now. Haymakers left and right.
I mean, he's up what, a round and a half.
Why not, right?
Yeah, why not? Have an opportunity. Okay, get that far 3, but nothing else. Okay, yep. Yeah, you gotta hold that. Unless you want.
似 Jamie 咁咪屈機 S 角大執一燈啫，如果2-0就啱啱個波就大執啦。天九輸咗，即係代表天九唔夠勁。哇！呢個加 cancel 再懟落去，知你一定夠，好似幾勁喎真係，乜都俾你執晒。
Nothing. Hyper defense and everything. Can't keep anything safe.
That's so scary, and this is where the game is at its best. He's gonna get 2 rounds on him. 2 games from his.
Not yet. He didn't want to risk.
哇！咁樣撞到個飛腳。
He's ready. Look at him.
You can feel it in the air, man. Before the train goes off the rails, Mitsuhashi is one of the best rock players you've ever seen in your life.
No, I mean, it looks like he is the best rock player I've ever seen in my life because clearly everything that he's doing. He's showing a masterclass. If you have a Mr. Karate problem, watch me play. Let me show you how to dismantle him. Go back to character select, score, and let me see that Andy Bogard right there.
Now, this is where some of that rock invisible pressure might disappear because no longer is his best gimmick, which was Mr. Karate's Draco Supremo, at threatened here. He's thinking like, I'm demon flipping, I'm going to left, right, I got a decent fireball.
幾好，全部3-0。
I might be able to get in your face before you get in mine.
Yeah, I think the good thing about Andy everywhere is
殺家人 keep 嗰啲 match 咯，
he is amazing.
更新啦，仲諗咁多。
Imagine.
It can happen, man. Sometimes all it takes is 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's true. He didn't. Maybe he only warmed up.
我唔玩 Kimberly 哇！馬飛過去。
It's hard not to get caught by that a couple times, right? Because he does have so many options off of that.
Yeah, that's true. There's no escape right there. Andy going for the backdash. And he has a much better fireball because even though it doesn't go full screen, the recovery is definitely way less. Okay, but that's going to be depth.
大執喎真係。
Mitsuhashi just stopping his prey in the corner there, saying, "Okay, you're backing up. You're not confident in the approach of Andy Bogard. I have you. You try to demon flip out of the corner. I had the neutral jump B to stuff it, and you're finished."
Here we go.
之前太雷腳係擋唔到，係 no 係 push block 咯，即係防唔到。個中拳係擋咗+6，中拳係連防。
That was just like, it just happened to be lucky there. Lucky spot.
Things turn around for Mitsuhashi. Usually he's the one getting, by the bad decisions there.
Yeah. Okay, go over to JD. 1 hit away, 1 far C, 1 cancel. That's all he needs because he's going to build a bar. If that was Rev air fireball, that could have been game.
And you see now Mitsuhashi not eager to make something happen.
喂，聽佢打中彈喎，又炸女，係咁炸，喂，有啊，俾埋，唔使打天九面具啦。
What a run for Mitsuhashi! Didn't have to put on the mask once.
不如揀殺家即贏咯，我哋跳過我對戰嗰個階段啦，一揀殺家要 win 咁樣，咁啊直接晉級啦幾好，跳過中間個步驟。
that was a masterclass of how to handle Mr. Karate if I seen one.
I would say so. I mean, score obviously not a
多數咧，你揀最勁嗰隻，因為最勁嗰隻唔係好得咧，就揀隻第二隻睇下可唔可以過老關，但係多數冇咁勁都會死埋。
I couldn't
多數都係咁。
which character was better, but you know what? Let's check out this replay right here.
by PlayStation tournaments here. Oh man, you see that? He just couldn't even jump, and that's just universal, man. You cannot jump on Mitsuhashi.
畫面見過1000次。
It's too good. He had the setups, he had the anti-airs, he was just reacting accordingly, right? And because of the reactions that he was having, even that he was able to block that hyper defense, ready for it. Once he blocked it, he's like, I know that I need to keep it, you have to keep it safe, right? So I'm going to hyper defense because that's the thing about City of the Wolves. A lot of things are invisible, but the thing is, we have to look for it, the players have to look for it, and that's the beauty of this game.
Yeah, you know, a lot of invisible pressure comes into play pretty early in the game's in a round's lifespan. And usually, I think when you see the scramble, it's because they've mental stacked so many invisible pressures that it's like, great, I got to do something.
You got to do
something.
咁你天狗一定你唔可以質疑天狗嘅力量嘅，駕駛員問題。
Masterclass of offense and defense and optimization. And guess what? We have more Fatal Fury City of the Wolves action. We're going to take a quick break, and when we return, we're going to go to the loser bracket and see some more crazy matches. So stay tuned, and we'll see you soon.
The Chipotle burrito bus is here. Let's go.
你嗰邊都 lose 翻 final 咯喎，爭2鋪就 grand final，咁就可以睇呢個 special announcement。
To burritos, bowls, and tacos. Oh, Steve, come on, man, we're hungry. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, we made it to Chipotle. Let's get out of here. Chipotle, always looking out for the FGC. Thanks, Chipotle.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with
Counter 最強嗰隻，
However you prepare,
好少有呢啲嘢。
every kind of competitor.
呢隻 game 我都唔知角色相性有啲咩，邊隻打邊隻有利，邊隻打邊隻不利。
Maybe you'll get on stage. Hey, maybe you'll even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. 10-0, forever we fight.
Steam 主機，算啦，我有電腦做咩要買啲咁嘅嘢？佢哋都係基本上都係有啲咁嘅嘢啊，咁就算，都唔係好 care 嗰個，都唔係好 care 嗰個，嗰部機勁唔勁？
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Victory is within reach. Feel it, right?
一定貴啦！你要温得到嗰啲嗰啲 game，你部機唔係玩嗰啲成萬蚊嗰啲 stat， 要加埋你 Steam Dash 個手提喎，仲要再貴啲。
My name
name is Christian. I go by the gamer tag Scientific KOF. I come
一定自己砌勁好多㗎
but
啦。
I used to live in Mexico. The game I will focus on this Evo is Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I do remember from when I was a little less than 4, my brother took me to the arcade, put a coin in KOF 96, and I very vividly remember pressing A button, seeing Leona do a job, and think it was amazing. And from that moment on, it's been basically only fighting games for my whole life.
細部啊，細唔細咧？
When I was
真係細部咩？
play Gato,
如果輕又都幾着數，但我又唔係好信佢好輕喎。你温到啲咁勁嘅嘢，以前嗰部 Steam Deck 好大部嘅，用到都唔係玩到好耐。Mini 主機又我驚過，我驚就個機能都縮水喎。
it looks like it's been that way. I never imagined that I would ever receive compensation or invitations or sponsorships every day.
15咩啊？正方形嘅點解？我為長方體喎，好似嗰啲 GBA 咁嘅嘢，一個盒嚟。
It's really nice that Evo releases these tournaments. We're at home, we have the setup you always practice on, with no distractions. Probably one of the best opportunities to perform well and qualify. I play Gato. Some people tell me they look at my Gato and they feel like the character flies. And to be honest, that's the way I feel. I feel it's limitless when I'm playing with Gato. I can just think of something and then do it in the game. Being able to replicate the way you always practice on any stage is the best way to do it. Forget about anything that is not the game. Completely trust the skills that I've developed. Just go ahead and let it play out.
重要㗎，你攞出去已經要啦。你孭住嚿磚咁，即係你有個 hit box 咁啫，重係。 重都幾麻煩。買唔到，好似係買唔到。
Oh my God!
咁真係幾貴。
Look how many people are just playing some games, and this was all filled with competitors. Over 10,000 competitors were just playing tournaments throughout the whole entire weekend at EVO 2026 Las Vegas. Shout outs to Airheads, Air Camper, bringing this amazing view right here, man. We was in there.
We was in there inside the aura.
Yeah, we was in there. You felt the heat, you felt the aura, you felt the upsets, the matches, and everything like that. And I mean, now we're here, the final 8 players for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Final 8, final day.
And we just got through with the winner's side, right? That was like the easy ride. Now we're looking at the loser side, the bloodbath, as it were. The winner goes on, loser goes home.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, we still have 8 players. Yeah, like you mentioned, everyone is whoever loses now. See you later.
Backs up against the wall, brother.
See you next year. See you at EVO France, right?
Well, we can't discount what goes on beyond this because the year is not over for them.
That's true.
Because all these guys have officially qualified for EWC, so they.
一定㗎啦！依家熱潮，你嗰啲 ABC， 你嗰啲乜嘢卡乜嘢嘢，全部都貴到爆炸。依家你買新機應該都係天價。
Insane is just coming right around the corner.
Right around the corner, and honestly, dude, I can't wait to see how that shakes out because we had the DreamHack, or rather the SWC last year finals. Amazing stuff.
Amazing stuff. But you know what's going to be amazing? This victory path presented by White Claw Surge from Mr. Danny El Maza.
Had to go over Not Very Good, Adachi Kuz, Jawa, Mad KOF, dropped the game to K-Top. 2-1 over H-Dope. Man, he had the double impact, bro.
Oh, my God. Not the double impact.
Moke, Nemo, and Sonato, that's a run right there in itself.
Do you think it's kind of like a revenge? He's like, he lost the K-Top, but hey, I beat the other brother?
Yeah, it kind of is, you know. It kind of is, and he might get a chance to get another shot at K-Top depending on how that goes.
Man, you know, you could see if you go to losers early, you have
睇你需唔需要部 Steam Deck？ 我覺得冇乜邊幾個係需要。
Yes, it is.
梗有一兩個係要嘅。
Story Grand Finals from Vegas Climax just a couple of months ago up against ZJZ.
Yes, right here. And I mean, look at ZJZ. Victory Path presented by White Claw Surge.
We got Vexing Shade. We got Groovy. We got Urez. We got Gumi. Oh, man, that had to be a war. Kubo, K-Top, and he lost to K-Top. And then Seeing Tifikov, he won 2-0.
Man, that's also a big run right there. I mean, and we talked about ZGZ. You know, he was using a lot of Preacher, but we saw him in the back playing with the Tengu Mask man himself, Mr. Karate. And you know, I mean, ZGZ is one of those players that he plays King of Fighters 15 and a lot of SNK games. He goes by the meta.
Yeah, he's going to go where the winds blow, exactly. Yeah. And then not just that, though. He's not going to get carried by them. He's definitely going to pilot those characters expertly. But he does switch up quite a bit. Yeah. That being said, he does have a Preacher, he does have a Gato, and a Mr.
唉，講真，我真係唔會出去，我真係有部 PC， 我真係要買。
You can follow along at upsets.gg/evo2026. Daniel Maza has an 82.5% pick rate to win, while ZJZ only has a 17.5% pick rate to win. How do you feel about that?
Oh, man. So I called that match. I called that grand final.
Okay.
And even with the confusion, a lot of people would argue that was ZJZ's game to win.
哇！如果打個 NS 真係退錢喎，大佬 ！NS 已經唔係好得噶咯。好，有天狗，我哋而家6個入邊有4隻天狗。應該試緊掣真係。又唔係喎，真係打得到好似。有飛啊，有飛都可以嚟。個 Kido 咁樣雷殺嗰啲都有飛啦，都係喺度出現。
Look how much he cools off there.
And he gets the restand, the reset, more pressure to cool himself even more. Oh, a little bit too far.
Daniel Maza is going to get the damage anyway. Going to push out to the corner, probably going to end up with a hard knockdown mid-screen. No, it's going to get back up.
I think he wants the Oki instead. Maybe next far for the kill.
原來係咁，開街吧。
Carry gets the combo. How much will we spend in here?
I say get a hard knockdown here somehow, right? Yeah.
Okay. And we're about to build another meter, but we're not going to need it if we get the next hit. But Daniel Maza, hitting gear. Let's spend it, baby. Look at that, the fireball and everything.
Yeah, I want to say that far speed probably not what he wanted there.
Yeah, probably, right? Because sometimes the proximity.
喺呢度好多人都有飛嘅，都係想要個冠軍寶座。同埋咧，餓狼嗰個系統係即係你贏佢有個 Pro 個分嘅，即係贏比賽，即係打名次高又有分，分就可以換錢，所以對佢嚟講，呢啲比賽有飛，但係個比賽都有錢賺。你只要打得好啊，有幾萬蚊都唔平。
Backs off in there.
He knows that. He's like, hey, if I don't do anything, you can't activate anything. And if you do, I can reactivate, right?
Yep. Okay, so we spend level 1 here. I think so. No, drops the last second hit.
Oh, I want to take the reset there. I don't know. Hold on a second.
哦，死咗！咦，搏唔到呢個。
ZJZ that almost got him killed.
Okay.
我硬錢係咯，真係好多錢。
You got the opportunity. Never mind. One game to El Maza.
That was kind of muddy there at the end because ZJZ didn't really seem to know what I think he knew what he wanted. He wanted to hit, but he was not very sure on how he was going to get it.
Yeah.
There was a lot of fishing there at the end.
It was a lot of fishing. El Maza, you know, gave him a second chance after dropping that corner combo, right, as well too. So it really comes down to how he's going to get this next opportunity right here too.
Onto the neutral skip. Let's get right in his face.
He just did it!
I'm telling you, bro.
Frame data is just a number, isn't it?
Exactly. I'm only -3. That means I get to do something else. You got no...
Damn, does he get a chance to do something else? Nice guard cancel, though.
又係咁好，對啲人都飛過嚟打。係啊，咩2打2好似係。唔打2好似咁講咧，雖然都係呢班友㗎啦，講真。
Gets the JD right there to kind of like mitigate kind of the rev gauge increase.
咁但係再分錢咯，再多啲錢賺。韓國潘哥有冇隊友咧？而家日本冇得咁樣打，日韓 TJC 都唔知有冇隊友啦，揾邊個同佢拍 ET 啊？都係唯一選擇啦。
Okay.
咁 E 係話 RB 好似好啲啊。E.T. 有飛未
But guess what? He can't kill here. I don't think Danny can kill here. Wait, unless.
How much more can he extend this? No, he's on. It's scaling too hard.
Yeah. Okay, spend level 1, goes for the Oki instead. Maybe go for overhead for plus frame. Wow! Safe jump throw. It felt tricky. It felt like it was a tricky version of a safe jump throw.
Right, and if you think about it, Mr. Karate's pretty much only gonna do DP there, or maybe Draco Supremo, but not most likely not in that scenario.
Okay, we got the wild punish right there from the regular Draco
揾
Supremo.
雷殺都唯一選擇啦。咩 KOF 嗰啲唔知有冇打？
Right there. Goes for a safe jump. Oh, he tried to get a frame kill right there, but we get guard cancel instead.
I wonder if they're just mistiming it because several people have jumped out of that so far.
Okay. Gets hit by it. Okay, one more. Level 1.
Yes, sir.
Con here.
Now, what's his response here? He has 2. He's going to block. I like it. Actually, I don't like that far C, but I do like the decision just to block.
Yeah, just to block. Sometimes at this point, like
都
Daniel
係
Maz is just
都係打好似 M 咁樣咯，都係打翻拳王算。
I don't know if you're going to switch off to Mr.
王都多錢嘅，但係我來真係多你幾個得，勁誇張。
Try to Gato also, but I feel like you're working extra hard to get in on the Billy.
Yeah, that's true. You already have a fireball. It's good enough against Billy.
Try to go underneath him.
Yeah, a little bit too far. Maybe go for command throw next time around?
I think that's a worthwhile one. Wow! He had it, man.
He could have done crouching C.
Yeah.
Nice. No guard cancel.
韓國選手好啊，膽喺默默咁樣喺個海度浸死咗，冇計。
2-0 for El Maza. Mexico is going.
He can't even get around.
He's getting these close rounds too. It's not like it's free. He's just getting his opportunities but not closing out. You called it. Stand C, he got the fate, but he chose standing A instead of in his down C.
Exactly. And then he got a down C hit.
之前衣服鐵拳衣服嗰邊又係 Ash 係 win 翻咯 ，win 晒，係咪準備攞第7次衣服冠軍？ 自己排唔cut。 感染邊個0號感染體？
Keep the offense going.
He's got so much work to do.
He does have a lot, but the thing is, if there's a character that can do it, Mr. Karate can do it, but not like this as a starter.
Yeah, that DP break just might be a little too short to catch the character.
兼佢都係過去搞笑㗎啦，唔會改變到個結果。
Oh, trying to jump out the pressure. That's +4 after the feint.
幾好喎，全部3比0喎，呢隻 game 玩得幾快。
Spend all the cash. Let me spend that level 1.
Oh, baby! Oh, just a little bit left.
Nice. And the throw again against the Draco Supremo. Match point for El Maza.
Danny has definitely lapped this matchup, and he's not seen anything from TJZ that has made him drop a beat.
No, definitely not. Looking good. Yeah, a little bit too far, right? If it was a little bit closer, he could have got a full combo confirmation.
Most certainly. Okay.
9點差唔多啦。隔離鐵拳打完咪 grand final 咯，隔離鐵拳打完鐵拳咪打交。9點半啊，其實嗰啲嚟講，9點到9點半有個咩 special announcement。
Oh, drops it again. That's not how you do it.
I'm getting kind of nervous that he may not be that comfortable with the character. Oh!
Counter hit, stopping the rev blow automatically right there because it was a little bit too early to activate the armor.
Talk about timing, right? It's usually a bang-bang play.
Yep. Hey.
Checking him out, man. What you do about it? He's at my far seat. Hit the stab, bro. Should have kept the knee up.
1-2. And the super, yep. That super goes so far.
It do.
Nice, I like the safe jump. Where's the DP? No, that's the Draco Supremo there. Regular, not rev version. There's the rev version, but you know, they didn't get anything from it.
He wasn't trying to rev himself up off of something that he wasn't sure was going to be the likely scenario. Ooh, too far away for confirm.
Hey.
入扣真係凍喺度，你出去唔知啊？望住入扣。哦，死咗啦係咪？唔係我一入，個個都 SPG 擺尾，冇眼防，但係應該2格死啦。
Crouching C into it. Are we gonna spend the red line? Yes, we are. Is this enough? It's close.
哇，個交防之力，
Oh, not a safe jump.
This is his last chance. This is his last chance. You gotta let it all hang out here.
差唔多啦。嗰度冇贏，有啲人都冇贏到，盡量贏。
Into game 4, ZJZ.
標3比0。
Woke up with high dodge. Holy smokes! Wow, what a read. That's the thing. He was up 2 games and match points. He can afford to take risks like that, to wake up with high dodge attack. It's insane.
That's the situation where like you already went into Draco Supremo, but the follow-up is not. It's not like a 3-frame follow-up.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
He has time to respond.
Yeah, there's like a little startup right there. But let's check out that replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments on how this went down.
Oh man, you saw like he had him in the corner for quite a while, and this was his best chance to get anything started there, and he just couldn't hold on. And there was again another chance to turn everything around.
Yeah.
And Danny just called his bluff after this sequence.
I actually think that's insane. This high dodge attack right here is crazy. Look at that. He was in there. Like his whole foot was in his chest and everything.
Yeah, it wasn't meaty. That's all I can think of.
It looked meaty enough.
It looked meaty enough, but I guess it wasn't just.
Well, I mean, high dodge attacks are amazing.
就揾到呢個位啦，唔鳩要對唔住自己啊！唔係等死。
They stopped the stuff in the knee also. I don't know how that works. I've definitely high dodged some low waves, and I'm like, all right, sure, I'll take it.
It happens. I mean, but shout outs to Danny for moving on, and also shout outs to ZGZ for making it so far into the top 8, especially in City of the Wolves, right? This is one of those games that's so sweaty. It's not easy to be consistent in.
No, like you see the best, the people that people consider the best players in this game, not even getting into top 8, not coming even close to top 32 sometimes. Goichi has dropped some tournaments this year. He's not nearly as dominant as he was last year.
That's true.
The ones he has had have been amazing. Shanghai as well.
Yep.
Started out winning.
呢就無論幾時都係得一隻。
Quiet, yeah. I mean, the thing is, that just means the players are just getting better and better, right? We have, like, compared from like last year, everyone is like understanding the defense aspect of the game. We're seeing more hyper defenses. We're seeing more justifying guard canceling. We're seeing just more kind of like patient blocking and not just whiffing throws all the time, right?
Yeah, I think a lot of people were just uncomfortable with the game last year because one of the things that we kept talking about as commentators was that this was a brand new game. There was not a ton of legacy players in the Fatal Fury sphere. Like there are Garou Mark of the Wolves pros, but they're not a large group of people. Most of the dominant players in this game were just like, bro, I'm coming in this as cold as you are. This is basically testing how good of a fighting game player I am versus you. You have better instincts than me. You have better execution than me. You have better game plan, better thought processes than me.
Man, it's a beautiful game because there's many ways to play it. Offense is strong. Defense is like a beautiful thing to experience. In the game,
I agree.
Right?
And now we're seeing that mature in season 2, and we're seeing so much better defensive plays. Right?
嗰條片真係
You know, hyper defense. And we're seeing players rise to the top that may not have been.
好似嗰啲藍娘啲 friend 咯，佢哋要毒糧，將啲藍娘擬人化咁。
Who has had an amazing weekend so far.
Look at that. If you look at the pools round 1, he 2-0'd Boba Bass. So we commentate this match.
We're talking about Mark of the Wolves players, right? The model of Mark of the Wolves.
And he had to fight Scientific Cough in round 1. And then Lagia 2-0. And then Punko 2-0. And then going down against Score 1-2. And then qualifying against Shadow X 2-1 to make into this top 8. He beat the $1 million man in round 2.
The $1 million man. This guy has collected at least one high-profile body at every event he's been at. And I mean that because, like, it's not that he's a bad player, but a lot of people just don't think about Don Juan enough to be competitive. And I think that's working out in his favor because he's a great Don Juan player, and not a lot of people have a read on the character.
It's just so tough because the thing about Don Juan is, like, yes, he can be oppressive. Yes, he can just rush you down and take all this risk. But the thing is, defense, the strong defense really hurts this character.
Yes.
In terms of that, right? But if you try to scrap,
he can out-scrap you.
He can out-scrap
you easily.
Right, and then speaking of someone that could scrap on that victory path presented by White Claw Surge is Zhao Hai, the KOC.
The king of, what does that C stand for?
Oh.
China. Oh, I was going to say.
Bungo.
Doesn't mean like scrapping, yeah. Andrew Rich Papa Pummels, what a name. Maigo, Kaiser666, low cost Mitsuhashi, and Lagia is quite a path. He dropped the game.
到時會再出現嘅。多數到今日仲喺個教室出現嗰啲人，就應該都可以直落到畢業㗎啦。走嘅走晒。
Didn't want the sauce, huh?
He was just like, we're out, bro.
He said, "Oh, I gotta fight the KOC. Now you got it. You win."
We're good, man. The KOF GOAT. He's kind of the GOAT in a lot of games, though, right?
He is. When it comes to just kind of
有呢件衫，斌哥唔理着翻件隊衫。
I remember discussing with Reynolds of all people.
呢個係
surprise. I had a
QF 嗰件 Q， 佢隊友嚟喎，原來都係呢個 Franco。
Presented by AT&T to see who did you guys vote on who's gonna the pick rate to win this. Oh, look at that.
That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually.
What? Really? You thought it was going to be higher?
I thought it was going to be a little bit lower for Abu Omar because not a lot of people didn't know about this guy. But
That's true.
He mainly appears when he's playing against someone like Shanghai and then winning, and you're like, oh, snap, this guy is for real. But then you're so used to seeing Shanghai, Goichi, Finrich on the top 8 stage so much that you might just push that to the back of your mind. And Shanghai is the GOAT of SNK at this point.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard. A household name would definitely garner that kind of vote. But don't sleep on Abu Omar.
喂，我哋 follow 啊！
Right now, Abu Omar beat
冠軍獎金。
Yes, he did.
So the 2%.
冇記得。
Y'all got a shot. Y'all got a shot. But the thing is, Mr. Karate was not available yet.
Mr. Karate was not available yet, not at all. And I had a discussion with Abu Omar beforehand. He said, look, if he pulls the Billy, I eat Billy's for breakfast.
Oh, yes,
Billy's for breakfast.
That's what he said. He said, I eat Billy's for breakfast. If he's going to pull out the Billy on me, it's going to be DreamHack Atlanta all over again.
Okay, let's see. Kim Donghuan. Let me see how.
睇下先，咦，由小孩都係天狗，6 top 8有5隻天狗員，咁啊，仲有3隻啊，仲有進步嘅空間。
Dong Hwan actually one of the few characters that gets to alter his timing at will and alter his jump trajectory at will. It's actually pretty difficult to defend against him.
Oh my god, look at the pressure right there. Throws. How many throws? Like 4 throws right there. No proximity for you.
Yeah, he was like, dude, I got that close speed, but I pushed myself out too far for anything else.
Yeah. No dash cancel right there. Stay in the neutral position. Abu Omar go for the cross-up kick.
We were talking about characters who could possibly circumvent Draco Supremo by going for the cross-up. Dong Hwan definitely one of the best characters.
A
little bit too far.
哎呀，呢個踎低打唔踎低，呢啲仲可以強化。
Sawai finding his sea legs finally, getting a hard knockdown, and finally on the attack.
Yeah, the forward throw right there. Go for the top two to build some meter as well. Go for the stagger. Nice!
咁樣升唔到，你隻手點到就死咗啦。
Air trajectory. Let me see that red line.
That is so important. Changing your air trajectory in games like this is so important, and the fact that he has so many.
仲有幾多堂？好似打到7月尾咯，應該4堂咯，我估。唔係好記得啦，我都。
Smell danger. He said, "I need something." Oh, big punish. Okay. Wasn't a counter hit, so he doesn't get too much damage, but the thing with Dong Hwan, he does a lot regardless.
Exactly, not for a lot of meter usage either.
Yeah, try to press the button right there, like a little light.
呢個打背。
Into the hard knockdown, using the rev guard to block Zhao Hai, but the thing is, you're getting crushed down right now.
You are, and Zhao Hai is not used to this timing whatsoever. This cadence is just too much for him. He doesn't know enough about it, and that could have been a big punish for Abu Omar. We went for these right knees on stage.
Yes, I like that the fact that he dashed out. Okay.
我有 impact， 咁樣俾人避咗，死咗。
Abu Omar gonna take game number 1.
I don't know what that rev blow is.
唔記得㗎。
Felt like it was a little telegraph.
差唔多夠鐘嘅時候，嗰個老細又過嚟同大家頒畢業證書啊。
Yeah, I mean he's never really on the ground that much too. He's kind of in the air, flipping around, changing air trajectories.
又係一個咪 ET 嚟嘅咁樣，攤喺度望住。 嗰邊差唔多打完啦，2-0喎嗰邊。
So much health. Look at that. 30% of the health gone. No meter spent.
Look at him. He's just shimming on like, hey man, come on, I dare you to do something.
Okay.
That high dodge one more time.
Yeah, too close.
You thought it was your turn?
Nope. That's also another thing about Dong Hwan. Disrespectful.
Would have to be.
Yeah.
就係咁勁。
A character like that.
Dude, that's the one defensive mechanic they got.
Kind of because it's like they are
知咧。
considered by a lot of people the wild card character.
但係我相信小孩嘅 開發角色能力，天狗係一定係最好。咁但係佢未去到最 maximum， 有啲比利都唔係玩咗好耐啊，玩咗幾個禮拜啊，好似係。最長都係學塔羅，不過版本唔啱咪。
Again, miss the super there. This time doesn't miss the super. Let me get close. Building some bar. Close A, 4 frame.
Oh my, the counter hit on the high down counter as well. Get a hard knockdown next freeze with the setup.
Same side.
都幾難睇喎，而家都。
Same side goes low. But the thing is, it's not that bad because he didn't lose too much health.
Yeah, he didn't get to do too much, but he gets back the corner, but at the same time.
唔知可能 SNK 啲人中意呢啲，係咁轉版本。你啱啱熟一隻角又可以玩起新角。
Yeah, exactly, crowd.
啱啱其實好似掠咗少少㗎啦，好似有個 patch 㗎啦要。
Jump low, I thought he was going to go for meter burn there because I was like, that's the perfect opportunity to get the hard knockdown. But then he just went for a standard combo, and I was like, okay, I got a little too excited.
It's kind of hard because like he probably doesn't know if it's going to hit. It's hard to visually hit confirm it.
Right, and so you kind of just go for like a safe string. Right?
Yeah, safe string or like 3 hits.
學完教助教個個都話自己助教，咁助教都要教㗎嘛。其實學完得2-3個用嚟講。
Ooh, I like the fade. I think he believed that Zhahai might have hyper defended that.
It's definitely easier to hyper defend that than some of the other strings that he has.
Yeah.
There it is.
Ooh, perfect.
Hyper defense, but that wasn't a punish. I think maybe I'll move more and try to jump out instead.
Yeah, we thought of moving a little bit there.
Okay, yep, go for the hard knockdown right there.
I see the limitation.
Oh my god.
咁樣無啦啦就攝個嘢，咁樣人嚟講打中。
It's crazy because like it's an all-purpose move, right? Like even if he doesn't press a button, he does something else regardless.
Exactly. Like, and there's so much physical pressure, especially when you're in the corner. Forget about it.
Yeah. Boom. Zhahai takes the lead in the set.
Now we're seeing so much of what they call final boss Zhahai in its fullest form. Mr. Karate on a tear.
Oh my, what? The crouching A beating the high dodge?
咁樣打唔中，啲人咪要就係坑啊，即係特得某個點先爭過。個飛腳打唔到自己層。
Oh, the setup?
Yo,
that setup was crazy.
Yo,
that was a sick combo.
That was sick. I actually didn't know you could do that because when I first started playing this game, I was trying to do that for like a whole month. I was like, dude, what's the timing for this?
You're like, oh man, I want to do the Marco Wolf
combo, right? The double air suit.
Yeah, yeah.
喂，呢個中段，嗱冇咗 Michael 嗰啲咧，中段可以搏招嗰啲咁嘅感覺。個性能，哦中啦，你死啊！哎呀，想攬落去攬唔到。
That was a wake-up throw right away. Wake-up throw right away, I mean, that's a great option against the Draco Supremo.
Yeah, and we're seeing more and more that the Draco Supremo has Oki. It's still strong, but if you're too close, people just like, yeah, I'll go for it.
Yeah,
why wouldn't I?
Exactly. Nice. Using the rev guard to block kind of the ambiguous jumping crosses after hard knockdown. I like it. Nice. And it's a trade into a combo.
咁一個空中雙殺右話入搏招。
Okay, Zhahai, I mean, he's about to get
升唔到。
SPG, that's what he wants.
我呢個跳背係咪可以避咗個？哎呀，係咪死啊？level 2喎老友。
We spend the meter, yes, we do hard knockdown, giving the biggest throw.
喂，打背。
The tricky stuff of the hop jump. Look at that. He said, "Oh, I just used my ace in the hole."
But at the same time, he's done a couple of things like that several times, and Zhahai has not gotten the read on it.
To be honest, that ace in the hole was a great time to use it because, like, now you're up 2-1.
And you got to think about the mentality of a Mr. Karate player, which is like, look, Draco Supremo is supposed to do a lot of work for me right now.
Yeah.
You know, I can do the jazz, I can play jazz, I can run under, I can DP, but the Draco Supremo solves so many problems for me until suddenly you are no longer where you were supposed to be when I activated it.
Yes.
大家好啊！
This is crazy. We have Mr. Karate, who a lot of people think is the best character in the game right now, against Dong Juan. Dong Juan's the one winning the set.
Not by far not the worst character in the game, but definitely not close to the best.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely down there.
He's in the trenches, huh?
元四郎最勁應該係高達係啊有啊有，好似係要咩2000分先可以拎。聽川玉講，你冇2000 MR 唔俾拎。
Oh, he he almost hit the ground.
Sometimes it's really like scary to like go for some.
陸上人搏 combo 有啲個都得嘅。好似 Kim 都得，不過唔知來最近有新 combo 咯，入到7星跟住之後入 level 1。
I like that. He even used a counter hit on far D. That was sick.
Getting the bar too, right?
Yeah.
百必朵嗰個整個攤啊嘛，冇太高大下，
I think he's a little bit worried because he is down 2-1.
唔夠 MR 可以加錢換。
Yeah. Because if he messes it up,
軍哥軍哥嗰第二個，因為穿咗嗰個啦，唔係啲嚟講。
Works out. And that Abu Omar. Oh, just do it.
You know, sometimes you just gotta see if he's paid attention. You know.
That's the problem with the wild card characters because you're forced to kind of take risks like that. Right, to get the pressure because your offense, your momentum is so strong. So you're like, defensively, I might not be it, but if I get this one read, I'm about to party.
有冇個折頭啊？問佢。
Get the party started for Mr. Karate, and it's hard to get him off.
Two. These players go back and forth every single. Wow, another high dodge. Good read there from Abu Omar.
Yeah, I think he's kind of setting that up too because he's done some lift normals that make Shanghai want to throw something out there and then the high dodge.
I'm surprised he didn't punish the good throw there. Could have got a big wild punish right there for, you know, one is like he got standing D. Standing D is such a great normal too.
Great wild punish, bro. Oh, he's stuffing everything now. He's like, you cannot pass.
Hello Cell， 哇，咁樣飛過去。
That was King of Fighters 15.
Hello Cell 戰術。
Definitely an okie doke.
Again.
Oh. And we all know that Shanghai is known for having some of the best DPs in the game.
Yes. And then Shanghai's going to go up to match point right here. He's trying to not
呢個我覺得搏到咧，地球停轉都未搏完嘅升龍拳。
That's crazy.
Brother, that's the Fenris combo we saw earlier.
Okay, Shanghai match point, feeling it. Abu Omar, how are you going to strike back?
差唔多，咪搭半先打嘅，打完都係打完鐵拳，跟住之後衣服搞啲咩 special announcement，然後就開波啦。鐵拳依家好似唔知 reset 未咧，2-2喎叫。但我見啊 H Land 得一燈就 champ。
Worked out again. Go for the strings, 4 hits of it. That's a lot of lights. Almost got hit by that jumping after the JD, but you know what? Shanghai responds perfectly with his own crouch being a super.
Shanghai playing a little solid right now and not giving Abu Omar too many openings.
Yeah.
Not about big hits for him. It's about just holding on to the pressure, holding momentum, and that's huge for Abu Omar. He's got the corner, he's got meter, and he's cooling himself off. One more touch, he's probably going to take the round, but Shanghai says no.
Can he build the hitting gear? He might be able to build it. Is he going to spend it? No, I don't think so. He's going to keep it safe. Yeah.
啊，爭少少。
Last hit. Wake up super? Nope.
What does Abu Omar got here? He has
哦，死咗，搏落去。1-2。
Just like that, with a close match, Zhao Hai eliminates Abu Omar, moves on to the bracket. But everyone, give a big shout out to Abu Omar.
我呢度
blow for blow, jab strings again, up to the point.
應該等呢度完啫嘛，而
Hasn't bit on that yet.
家。啊，睇完，咁應該差唔多啦。
Towards the wall.
除非佢 reset 啦，咁我哋就翻去再睇街霸。我睇翻睇我啦。
Go for the homing.
And the side switch too, so now he's got that wall.
First down jab, taking his
再
turn.
睇班長，嗰邊就係放逼㗎啦，嗰邊。
Oh, QCF2. Uh-oh.
This next exchange could be dangerous. The down forward one.
Arslan can smell the victory.
Oh
But the up forward 4.
Gotta use the rage right. Oh my God, he's not dead.
That was crazy.
He is not dead. This is not over.
Ranchu is fighting. A little bit of recovery. There it is. Oh, counter it!
咩話？真係 reset 喎，有機會。
Final round. Set number 1. Let's go.
What a punish. Oh, he was fishing. He was fishing.
定㗎啦，我哋全部都玩咗29幾年㗎啦。 你唔會，即係你唔係啲呢一刻可以加入到嘅遊戲。咁當然你都可以挑戰下。
Get me off this wall. No punish. Ranchu gets the punish though. Interrupt. Wasn't aware.
Punish.
好死啊！耶！第唔知幾次 EVO 冠軍。聽探我冇聽錯嘛，10次喎。億探8次啦，簽咗8次。而家好啊。
Arslan Ash does it again, gives us the bow, makes the impossible happen one more time. And you know what? He could also make it a
8次係好過分㗎。
Definitely make it a 9 this year if he gets the opportunity. Goes back to talk to Rangchu, who will be going home in second place. And man, Arslan Ash still can't believe it himself. The amount of traveling he's done from the time he started to right now.
J1 多，但係我8次咁多啊！呢個都好誇張喎，真係。
There it is. That's a lot. There it is. We got 4 of them. The 8-time EVO champion. Ever since he exploded onto the scene with EVO Japan to start it off in 2019, he has just made himself a household name in the world of Tekken, in the world of fighting games.
Yeah, bro. My man, he's gonna have to start counting on his toes too, bro. He's gonna have to.
Yeah.
You gotta get an EVO ring for the toe. That's what's gonna happen.
Dude, I'm gonna need more hands.
Bro, he gonna run out of hands. I'm telling you, before he run out of chances, bro. He gonna run out of hands before he run out of chances. Yo, EVO, make some noise. Your EVO 2026 champion, none other than Arslan Ash.
Final form, Arslan.
佢都係8次喎，J1 都係8次，而家打平咗啦。
Heavy contention across the board. Let's take a look back at that set. It
哇！
definitely
佢贏咗6次 MVC。
PlayStation tournaments and look.
8次，追平咗。但係點解嘅 EVO 應該個強度勁過以前，同埋呢個人好快可能攞第9次都唔奇。不過以前嘅 EVO 難就難在一年得1個，呢個一年有2個咁樣，一年有3個，咁啊有啲打個和嘅，即係。大家都難。
You're not scared. This is an option on the table, and I will use it. But right there, the step duck, Arslan Ash, known for his movement, known for his defense, but Rangchu not deterred with his reads himself. Like even with the lows getting punished so often.
佢1次2喎，黐線。多到我唔識計。
Last chance set right here. He started using moves he had not
used the
entire day. Hell, maybe even the entire weekend.
Yeah, the super teep right there too. He hasn't really used that all of top 8. Maybe one other time all weekend I remember I seen him. But Arslan at EVO just absolutely unstoppable for Las Vegas.
8 times an EVO champion. Whether it takes a character, whether it takes him traveling, moving to a whole nother country, this guy is unstoppable. Like I said before, bro, we're going to have to start counting on his toes.
Dude, which is great. And we have EVO France later on this year. That's what he got 2 last year. Dude, if he reaches 9, he's tied with Justin.
I mean, look, bro, if he does the traveling, he can definitely make it a reality. And it's not going to be easy still because you're still going to see a lot of these players in the same run. You know Rangchu wants to get that down the line somewhere in one of these tournaments.
And we know how much Lohai wanted that, too.
Oh,
There's
yes.
so many competitors that are hungry, bro.
Yeah, man. It tells quite the story, especially for the Tekken World Tour. But now we have our 8-time champion. We still got the TWT to worry about. That means there are definitely going to be some matches that you guys are going to see down the pipeline that have crazy fallout. The consequences come from here. They want those runbacks, bro.
Even EWC is right around that corner. There's so many big events coming up. This is just one stop, right? We still got EVO France as well. Arslan Ash, though, when we were talking about it last year, right? It's like, he doesn't look as strong going into this EVO, but then he did it last year. This year, too, he doesn't look as dominant in the Masters events and the other events, but come EVO time, man. What's in the water, what's in the air here, he just locks in.
有今天。
I mean, I feel like it's just the EVO air. If he was like, is
呢
this
支
EVO
一次打
air
完
that
啦
I'm breathing? That means
係
I'm
啊，
the best.
雙刀佬、
Oh, yeah, I
雙刀妹拎
EVO
冠軍。
air. He's like, oh, bro, I know where I am.
That smells like
I'm the
an EVO
champion.
trophy to
乜
me.
啲圖啊，好似唔記得咗。
Smells like another one, man.
No, man. Shout outs to everybody, though. I'm glad that we actually got to talk about this, especially at length. What we seen, we got to call quite a few of his matches as well.
Good morning.
大家好啊。He definitely could have failed by
傳說話，因為凌晨嘅時候 book 場會平啲，冇人用啊嘛凌晨。
But man, let's go ahead and give it up for Arslan Ash.
Yo, but first and
我點
foremost,
半啊？
somebody that will make sure you guys get the lineup correctly. Let's throw it over to L.I. Joe on the stage.
All right, everybody, before we get started, please blow the roof off of this place for your Tekken 8 Top 8 here at EVO 2026.
9點半。
All right, in 7th place, make some noise for the one and the only Nobi.
Ready to eat for Inanian. I am ready for Jamie. I am a Jamie fan.
And also in 7th place, nice and loud for Ninja.
You know that a very famous KOL in Hong Kong said if Jamie be a champion, he eat shit. Now he have a chance to eat.
Keep the energy high for
食屎啦，文科仔 ready 啦。
We all know this guy in 4th place. Get loud for John Dick! In 3rd place, Low High! Your 2nd place winner, make some noise for Raichu! And now, with great honor, I present to you an 8-time EVO champion, the one, the only, Arslan And also, we have
Yeah,
a special prize
super strong.
for our 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place winners. Beautiful stakes, guys. Please hold them high. Let's make some noise right now for our top 8. Let's go, everybody. One more time. Get loud, get loud, get loud. Shout out to Vermillo for the stinks. Thank you very much for our 1st, 2nd, and 3rd prizes. But before we go anywhere, Mr. Arslan Ash, Mr. Arslan, can I bother you in the center of the stage? We're going to conduct the EVO Champion interview presented by AT&T. Please, sir, right over here. All right, first and foremost, I have to ask you, easily established as one of the best Tekken players in the world ever, but when you come to EVO, you are like a different person. I don't know what it is, I can't explain it, but you play with this ferocity like you refuse to lose. Is there something different about this tournament that drives you than any other tournament?
I feel like even we have like 7 EVOs
8個大
I feel
仔
like this EVO is the biggest one because of the prestige it has and the history that this EVO has. I think that's why I run
咁即係多到咧堆埋屋企
event of the world, like biggest
有層添
of the world. So I think that this is what triggers me.
Oh yeah, thank you. And you guys can clap for the man. The guy's got 8 medals. Leslie, is there anyone back at home? Anyone you want to give some props
咁你
to?
Force 都係打 Moto Combi 啊，冇人贏到佢，
Unheard of, you're one away from the
跟住攞一年
throne
龍
of
珠
someone of a medal
添多
count.
少少。
So, is there anyone back at home, partners, family, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
First of all, thanks to Allah Ta'ala for giving me the opportunity.
少啊，好似得2、3個啊，因為好似啲 bad dash 好緊要。
Everyone, my 2 children, and also
嗰啲 side step 好
sponsors,
勁，
right?
我都要啦，嗱
And
你
Chris Mine
唔夠足。
and Combine, everyone who has been supporting me. And also the Japan community, you know. Before coming here, I play so much with the online, with Japanese community, and they never say, you know, no, don't wanna play. And they help me so much, and also my friends. Thank you, and to you guys, who supported me throughout my journey. Thank you.
Well, sir, I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer. There is one more prize we're going to give to you. We can please.
最後發現只會係最高攞最多衣服嗰啲人再攞多啲。
8 victories deep. Arslan Ash, hold that up high. Let them see that you are the EVO 2026 Tekken 8 champion. And before we go nowhere, let me get it back to Tasty Steve and MYK.
Well, history has been made. We have an 8-time EVO champion in Arslan Ash. Well-deserved at that. One of the best 100%. In the world. And like Elijah said, undoubtedly one of the best Tekken players.
新國咪勇次郎，係咪有 gameplay 睇下？不過有排好似仲一出到波都未出，有排啊！都話俾你知有啫。
The competition has only gotten crazier. Yeah. And still, he persists. And still, he's the winner. And I'm telling you, it's the EVO era.
There's so much homework about him, too, and they're just grinding, like, trying to figure out what his play style is, the habits and stuff. But he's still on top of his game, which is so impressive.
Look, with a game like this that has been, it's changed a lot. And even to this point, how these guys are adjusting, changing up their characters, moving on. Like, it really does show that this game is definitely still alive and well. And shout outs to the players.
Up to
佢呢隻嘢係有一個一拳打一半嘅傷害，超大力嘅拳。呢隻淨係諗起 Wolfer， 以前係呢啲鐵拳啲舊角係只要出舊角啲人就好 high 嘅，唔止街霸呢啲鐵拳，即係睇啲街霸唔知點解出新角啫。佢呢隻字出埋嚟喎。哇！咁樣隔咗對手個啱啊！勇次郎爭好遠，勇次郎。智能屈好多。
Spend the rest of your life paying for all your sins.
勇次郎 gameplay 咧，又話有嘅。
Also a milestone for our friends at Bandai Namco, as they'll be celebrating the 10-year anniversary of the Tekken World Tour Global Finals. I was very proudly involved with the creation of that event series, and I'm honored today to bring you some details about its next edition.
呢個係咩啊？呢個新加坡唔係新聞啦，我覺得呢個。
Anything can happen. Who wants it more?
Got it! You know what my name is!
Oh man, he's so good.
Wrap it up!
Boys, let's go!
Damage 啲唔更新做乜鬼？有啲人有玩㗎喎，講真，唔更新有啲唔更新嘥冇嗰班人。佢整咗個，但係唯一嗰班人佢又整咗個嗰啲砌招打 battle。最中意歐洲嗰啲睇比賽咯，咁就唔使朝頭早睇。啱啱好食完飯睇完就瞓覺。唔係啊，幾多人中意玩啊？我識有啲人，我都識有啲人係淨係玩 World Tour 都唔打隻 game，都唔錯。我覺得鐵拳 final 喺新加坡搞啊，直接喺衣服搞。OK 啊，有啲嘢唔使咁多嘅。係，我覺得呢個量差唔多。
The Marina Bay Sands in January. Also coming up in 2027, though, is another weekend where I'd like to ask you to save the date as EVO returns to the birthplace of fighting games, Japan. Earlier this year, we set a Guinness record for the single largest fighting game tournament of all time. And we'd like to do it again next year with you from April 30th to May 2nd at Tokyo site for EVO Japan 2027.
EVO Japan 幾時搞啊？
I appreciate you, man. That's very kind. Before we get to 2027, though, I'd like to talk to you about a couple of things right here in 2026 that EVO's working on. First up is early details into EVO's Locals project. We believe strongly that locals are the bedrock of fighting games. And we want to make it easier to find them, to host them, and to grow them. So over the next year, we'll be launching tools and resources to do just that. First up today is a beta of a directory that will be available at locals.evo.gg that is a gigantic list of every single local that we can find, and you can contact us today through that website to get your local listed. Then a little bit later this
呢個 announcement 係咪淨係講下淨係講下每個衣服幾時搞咁就完㗎？
It's going to launch alongside something the FGC has never had, though, and that's a grants and partnerships program for locals. We want to create something that helps you start, maintain, and grow
大陸
local fighting
都
game
OK 嘅。 但係
applications for that program
真係太多啦。
in late August with over $1 million to give away to organizers around the world each year. Mary, that graphic looks great. We're looking
唔
forward
夠
to
西灣海衣服整個。
We want to have the first wave of those grant recipients awarded by the end of this year, with many more to come throughout 2027. We want to help you start, maintain, and grow this community. Please come together with us so that we can try to do that. Thank you. Before we go, though, we've got one more opportunity here in 2026 to get together that announced this morning, as we put out a nice video hosted by Kayana in Damascus talking about EVO France coming up in Nice later this year.
咁咪發覺啦，四大衣火講晒啦。
Start.gg/EvoFrance to register for that event that from October 9th to 11th is going to have the opportunity for each and every one of you to compete in 8 different fighting game titles. One of which is the debut of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls at an EVO tournament.
哇 ！Marvel 入咗 EVO tournament， 我特別啦，我覺得。
May we? To let all of you
唔
know
過嚟啦，
more
黐
about
線，
what to
你10
expect
鳩幾個
during
鐘
that
你哋。
tournament, please help me welcome to the stage from Arc System Works, game producer Takeshi Yamanaka, game director and lead battle designer Pachi, and localization director Amber.
我15個鐘，真係壞撚咗。
はい、皆さんこんばんは。そしてリクさんありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズプロデューサー山中です。
Hi everyone and thank you so much, Rick. I'm Yamanaka, the producer of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls.
Nash 本身死咗，跟住加扮復活，之後再死，幾時出啊？唔好記得喎，差唔多日子啦。
We're extremely honored to have Marvel Tokon selected as one of the official titles at the upcoming EVO France.
はい、そして、当社、アークワールドツアーの、マーベル闘魂としては第一戦となります。最高の戦いが繰り広げられると思います。皆さん参戦観戦の方よろしくお願いいたします。一緒にニースに行きましょう。
And it will be the first qualifier event for Marvel Tokon as part of the Arc World Tour. And I'm very excited to see all of the players and everyone there to support it. So I'll see you in Nice.
はい、そしてここからが皆さんお待ちかねかなと思いますが、マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ製品版最後のチーム、ゴーストライダーのチームリビールトレーラーをこれから、流させていただきます。
我聽到我覺得壞咗。講咩啊？我聽有新 trailer， 呢隻 game 有 trailer， 已經唔係 DLC 啊？應該出晒啊呢個。仲有。我係咩？食煲糖。哦，都係呢個，好特別啫。呢個死啦！我唔識呢啲角，係咪我太狹窄？都係睇個樣幾型嘅。落機，哇！呢個有啲計喎。呢個應該絕招嚟嘅咯，我覺得落機係，我都中意味。咦？你都有呢個咪 Deadpool？ 哇，都幾強喎呢個陣容。我會覺得幾強喎呢個陣容，唔好講笑。我都幾中意呢幾。仲有。呢隊都幾強啊！個陣容夠勁，好唔好玩？你勁唔勁呢一件事？引放咗彈地，放地氈，唔係墮貓河咩？嗰啲？呢啲先係 game 嚟㗎嘛，最紅嗰啲擺晒出嚟，唔係點引你買？8月6號，想玩添搞到。Open Beta 7月24至26喎，有我。揾到 beta 先啦 ，beta 都唔錯 ，PC beta 喎，有 PC 喎，喂，唔好講笑喎，有 PC 勁1倍，免費啊！一開波我炸咯，隻 game 唔係免費。唔緊要，你有電腦就得㗎啦，你唔使喺香港。係攞部 laptop， 攞部 laptop 玩住先。
the game trailer for the final team, the Samurai Outriders.
はい、今回新たに登場したブレイド、ロキ、
328都幾平。
個性的な3人がチームに加わり、
我以為呢隻 PS 獨佔添，又唔係。
ここも楽しみにお待ちください。
This is a really unique team consisting of the newly announced characters Deadpool, Loki, and Blade. And please look forward to learning more about their team and the story.
はい、そしてですね、次は、キャラクターの紹介をさせていただきたいと思います。
PS 咪就係老闆咯。
Next, I'd like to quickly introduce each character.
はい、ブレイドは、今見た通り、刀と、マシンガン、そしてグレイブといったさまざまな武器の扱いに長けた攻撃的なキャラクターとなります。
You can see Blade fighting with his katana, his machine gun, his whole arsenal of weapons. So it's just a master of a variety of armaments.
はい、そしてロキはですね、数々のスキルに、幻影や分身といったフェイント技を多く持っていて、いたずら好きな彼らしい戦い方をするキャラクターになっています。
And Loki specializes in a tricky style of fighting. Each of his skills can be used in different ways to trick the enemy with fate.
格 game 你唔格 game 我建議你一開波就玩。因為遲啲你玩咧，你遲一個禮拜咧，啲人已經執到你仆街。
第4の壁を乗り越え、伝説のゲーム雑誌を手に入れ、数々の素晴らしい技を引っ提げて、闘魂の舞台を引っかき回します。
And as you can see, Deadpool's here to break the fourth wall, and maybe you've already recognized some of the legendary moves and references.
我唔係好建議你太遲 ，beta 最好就，因為 beta 已經係最新手向，第一日已經打你仆街。你 beta 都抽唔到。
And we'll have more details coming, so definitely keep an eye out. Next, I'd like to cover the open beta.
はい、オープンベータは、来月7月の24日から26日の3日間 PS5 そして並びにブレードが今切って見せてくれたように PC でも開催します。もちろん PS5 と PC
咪都係斬打上天，斬，啲龍珠咁樣打落地再開 assist 再斬。
And as you can see, it will be available for not only the PlayStation 5, but also for PC. And of course, you'll be able to have matches between PC and PS5 players.
はい、Never Rage Quit. OK? はい、詳しい情報はですね、また追って伝えるので、はい、続報をお待ちください。
And we'll have more information available later on the official website.
はい、そして、来週、ロサンゼルスダウンタウンで行われますアニメエキスポにも、ブース出店が決定しました。
And we're also excited to share that Marvel Tokon will be available at Anime Expo happening next week in downtown Los Angeles.
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、今回ラスベガスまで来れなかった方、このラスベガスエボバージョンと同じバージョンが遊べるようになってますので、ぜひアニメエクスポの方にもお越しください。よろしくお願いします。
So for anyone who couldn't make it out to join us here in Vegas this weekend, you'll be able to play the same version of the game that's available at EVO Vegas there at Anime Expo. So hopefully we'll see you there.
Thank you. 改めまして、マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、アメリカでは8月6日発売となります、プレイステーション5、PC、どちらでも結構です。本日予約して帰ってください。
And Marvel Tokon is coming out on August
6th
for both PlayStation and PC, so don't forget to place your pre-order.
はい、そしてですね、これからもキャラクターのディープタイプ動画など続々情報を出していくので、はい、皆さんオープンベータでお待ちしております。
We have a lot more excitement coming for you, especially the upcoming deep dive videos to cover the rest of the characters. So I hope to see all of you playing in the open beta.
はい、我々アークシステムワークス、マーベル闘魂チームは、FGC の皆さんと一緒にこのゲームを盛り上げて
識英文啦，
皆さんの力が
識英文就可以
ぜひこれか
賣萌
らも応。援をよろしくお願いします。本日はありがとうございました。
The Marvel team, I can speak for all of the Marvel Tokon team to say that we're hoping to continue creating a lot of excitement for the FGC, and it's all thanks to your support.
Yo, you guys gotta get louder than that for Marvel Tokon, bro. I saw some stuff on the side that I ain't never seen in my life. Life.
其實有嘅，可能隻個都係自己鏡頭西嚟嘅，唔好講先。
But there's one more game that we have to go through top 8.
好暴力嘅呢啲嘢，即係鏡頭可以搏招嗰啲。
But before that, we're gonna cut to a quick break and we will be right back. Don't go anywhere, which you will miss. Street Fighter 6 top 8 coming up next.
好，街霸啦，有個 short 逼喎。
The Chipotle Burrito Bus is here. Let's go.
一嚟及下先。
And so is Chipotle. All weekend long, the Burrito Bus will be doing its thing, hooking up to FGC.
Yeah, it's crazy.
你都係屈機。
Burritos, bowls, and tacos.
Betrayal.
Betrayal, like, oh no, I gave him so much time to react.
I mean, we saw two things. We saw the betrayal on that, and also the just defending. You too good at just defending, you lose your hitting gear opportunities.
Yeah, that's wild.
支持 Jamie 啊，梗係邊個用 Jamie，我就支持邊個。
Jumping out, he's so ready from those command throw attempts.
啖啖面粉絲。
That K-Top hasn't been doing that all match, right?
Yeah.
Suddenly saw, I was like, yeah, I just feel like up back and
He locked in. Again, too many throws. K-Top using way too many throws.
Yeah.
I see a man jumping like that many times, I'm not throwing.
殺咗係咪？我請。
he's gambling too much. He's like, look, man, like I've gone for it 3 times. He's probably thinking I won't do it a 4th time.
Okay, let's see if he's gonna do it a 4th time, 5th time. Who knows? We get a big combo though.
I'll go for the knockdown this time. He's like, nope, no more gambling.
No more gambling. Okay, we're gonna end the target combo. Oh, I think that's gonna be it, Pockets.
Yeah, man, Shalai just put great meaty timing on K-Top's wake up.
3-0啦，秒殺咗。
Going down, but at the same time, what a way to come back from such a rough run.
街霸有冇 announcement？ 你真係，你睇咗咁多年街霸，你要學習下，對 Capcom 嘅經營態度學習下。聽講只會喺你無啦啦，喺你唔知邊日瞓醒嘅時候，無啦啦會破片。
Shoutouts to everyone. Give a big shout out to K-Top, man, for making that amazing performance in the top 8.
That's right, man, and we're going to see a lot more from him at EWC, at SWC most likely. They're all getting points here today, so can't sleep on that as well.
Yeah, SWC leaderboard, right? It's so important, and obviously with the announcement of that, like it's going to be in November 27, 29. You got to lock in with these points ASAP, right?
Yeah,
because that date is getting closer.
知喎，full loop 佢唔會搞。隻 game 某個程度上就係，
That's a lot. I feel like that's going to be.
即係有啲角色強到平衡在個 full loop 都係個平衡因素。會搞個 full loop 咧，嗰啲手角就好勁。咪冇啊，咪而家咪可能邀請啲媒體俾你試下我哋個打落好冇，即係嗰啲招咯。 多數都係㗎啦，空中 rush 試埋㗎。喂，好似嗰啲啱啱嗰啲雞咁樣咯，跳下跳下咁樣，空中嘅擋招，跟住你喺空中喺度射彈幕喺度彈下彈下咁。啱啱嗰隻 invisible 咁。
Step into your zone. Designed to win.
It's the Evo Prize Launcher. This year we see the return of some familiar faces. Rob TV, Yipes, and Justin Wong.
Hey guys.
Your FGC favorites are about to take to the stage and fire prizes into the crowd.
Who will be our lucky winners?
You're gonna learn today.
冇到 full look 你唔可以喺板邊打死啲強國咯，啲強國咪再屈啲咯。
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to EVO 2026. As you heard behind me, I want to welcome everybody to the EVO prize launcher presented by AT&T. And if you were just watching that last video, before we get into the action, I'm going to need some help from another of my NY brethren. Please make some noise for the one and only, the legendary IFC Yipes. Woo! All right, wait, hold on, everybody. Hold on. We got to explain the rules one more time. No one get too excited. Oh, I got the whole gang up here with me. Okay, hold on. Before anything, everyone needs to listen. Everybody.
呢個隔離都8屆冠軍啦，明啦 LT。
Everybody familiar with not opening up your presents until Christmas morning? Raise your hands. That looks like everybody to me. If you catch a shirt from Mr. IFC Yipes, do not open it until Santa Claus says you can. Are we clear? All right, cool. Yipes, are you ready? Crowd, are you ready? I'm getting at it. Hold on, wait. You guys want it over here? Over here, over here. I think I hear over there. Yeah. Let them have it. Boop. All right, do not open that. Who else wants it? Over here, over here. No. Do better than that. Do better than that. I think over here. Yeah. Let it rip. Let it rip. All right, hold on. Wait. Does the middle want it now? Does the middle want a shot? Oh, yikes. I think the middle wants. I think the middle does it.
有手包。
Let it rip. Woo! All right. This is the last one. I'm not helping. You guys figure it out. I'm not helping this time. I'm not helping. You figure it out. I'm not helping. All right, that's it. Are we out of shirts? Oh, we got some more to throw. Hold up. Yeah, get those out there.
咁耐嘅你哋。
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my God. Safe. All right, we got shirts. Okay, we're out of shirts. Please. Who caught a shirt from IFC Yipes? Where are my shirt catchers? We're on the floor. Okay. Guess what? It's Christmas morning. You can now open up your present if you caught a shirt from IFC Yipes.
差唔多。咦？
All right. You all just won a free tablet given to us by our partners at AT&T. You can take those cars out on the showroom floor to the AT&T.
呢件衣服衫，呢啲衫成1000蚊啫喎，話你講，乸貴。
Before it closes today. All right. Everyone got their card. Congratulations. But also.
唔係佢追翻啱啱，多數咧播落咁上下咧，唔知點解佢會，即係佢會同嗰個主舞台係有少少，唔知點解係追唔到個速度，有時要加速追翻個進度。
Team combat in Invincible Versus, where fan favorite characters from the Invincible universe collide in explosive, blood-soaked battles. The fight intensifies.
話俾人知你係嗰件衫係 from EVO。
Introducing a formidable newcomer, Universa, and the Immortal as the game's first 2 DLC fighters. Now, winners will receive a Twitch DM with the game code, so please keep an eye out for that. And I want to give a huge shout out to AT&T for keeping us locked in and connected. Thank you very much, AT&T. All right. Ooh, it got quiet. Good. I have one more announcement for you guys before Street Fighter 6.
One more announcement. 會唔會係啲黃豆嘢咧？
No. I have one more announcement for you guys before Street Fighter 6.
會係咩咧？
Are we
唔會係
ready to
trailer 啊
roll
嘛
the video?
？Never trailer，you know Capcom。
Let me get the new SNK video, please.
Whoever is next to die, come step forward.
You know Capcom。
Love will never die.
à, 會唔會我睇佢播乜，我諗唔到可以，我都唔知點解呢個時候會播呢啲咪，即係你想點啊？唔知啊。
Stronger together. Not bad.
有可能就係現場，佢現場播嗰啲嘢咧，咁啊現場限定咯，上網睇唔到。
You are already dead. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
We got Season 3 and Kenshiro on the rise. You can play him right now. That's exactly what I'll be doing now.
做咗鏡花水月啊！
One more break before Street Fighter 6. Let's cut real quick. We will be right back. Do not go anywhere because we are going to finish EVO 2026 strong. I will see you soon.
壞咗。Thank you for the announcement.
Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey.
多謝你嘅資訊，多謝你嘅資訊啊 IT 狗。
Taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare.
咁噶啦，遲到就唔係EVO啦，會早嘅咩？有一年變咗 top 6先打EVO決賽咧，咁就好準時啦。咁但係 top 8啲人太慘啊，跟住就變翻 top 8。哎呀，過嚟睇下，會睇小孩屈機啦，繼續。我都唔知有咩好睇。今日唔使都。
I imagine he probably has a little invulnerability afterwards because that seems to be the case of a lot of his automatic follow-up.
Yeah, true. Oh, wow. What an interesting far C right there. Goes for the forward throw. Yeah, backs off. I really like this space. Like, his game plan against this character is really sick right here.
Yeah, no, we're seeing really the difference between two of these characters right now. Both of them with a similar hit. Yeah,
again,
he's on it. He's got it.
How many times do you think he practiced that before this event? Like, like 10 out of 10, 100 times in a row?
Saturday night, that's all he was doing.
That's all he was doing. You know the neutral skip is coming.
未開始打，冇錯。
All right, now he's trying to go for DP break as oh, he's in there, huh?
I wonder if he tried to catch the back dash.
That might have been the
咁隔離個倒數完啦，15分鐘，跟住入場儀式，咁就開播。今日有冇開冷氣啊？提防佢跳掣。 啲電好似冇用咁多好似。咁噶啦。HK 嗰啲 combo 本身都好長，睇下搏招都睇到想瞓着。其實平時都唔，琴日第一次跳咯，我唔知係唔係星期日我屋企人都一齊閂部冷氣一齊嚟，應該唔會嘅。咁今日費事啊，今日減低個上限，減低個限制。琴日打下突然真係唔見咗我哋咁解，喺度跳掣，跟住叫管理處過嚟開個電錶房搭翻着個掣，等得勁，等咗4個字。跟住睇唔到啖面，點樣打死 Kelvin？
Oh, drops the combo. No DP right there for the ender. Uh-oh, go for the guard break.
He's in SVG, so he can kind of get a little bully mode here.
He can. Oh, wow. Wake up with the 4-framer.
Yeah, I think he was respecting him a little too much there because he was in complete control of that.
Yeah, imagine he got the counter hit right there. That would have been GG's. Because at that point, the next hit will be a guard break.
Absolutely.
Hey.
Oh, that was normal, so it didn't have the lower body guard point on it.
Okay, that's the combo. Look how much bar we're going to spend. Meterless, 50% still, though.
That's so cool that he can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, the big counter hit for Finrich, and we are looking possibly at a 1-2 scenario.
Well, let's see. I mean, he's still not dead yet. He has one more chance to survive.
What's he going to do here, though, right?
Command throw.
Oh!
My God. Well, I didn't mean command throw from
I got command throw from Mitsuhashi.
But you know, I'll take it. That was an aggressive command throw. Maybe he thought like, oh, you might think I'll wake up DP, huh? Wake up super.
He maybe thought he was just gonna like do Draco Supremo on my open sim like that, and I'm just gonna grab the ankle.
Imagine?
That could work.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, go for the fireball, charge fireball, plus frames there because the space.
冇4步嘅，應該兩步，我唔知我啲屋企人仲有冇開。咁啊，今日一步都冇開啦，而家刪咗。
It blocks out your just defense.
Exactly. And speaking of like, bad decisions, that DP's horrible decision from Finrich, and he hasn't been able to recover from it since. Ow, dude.
Man, Finrich tried to do some crazy stuff with the wall jump kick, but it didn't work out. Mitsuhashi playing that zone. Wow, Far D super. That's how you feel?
I think we're going for the wild stuff here because he's been playing this fairly vanilla up until this point, and now Finrich is like, look, I gotta make you nervous. I gotta make you.
Oh, hold on.
呢個挑人可以令到對手無法貼，咁勁嘅。
It don't matter. He'll take it. There's no reason. Oh, what? Crack counter?
Interesting. He said, I gotta hey us.
Right away though? I didn't even know it was that fast.
Oh, I don't know what he was trying to bring up there.
Okay,
that good.
未開始。
That's not dead, and that's dangerous for Fenrich because Mitsuhashi he could guard break if he gets opportunity. He has no meter on Fenrich's side.
依家等佢轉廣告，依家等佢開緊廣告，差唔多啦。因為一登就。
That's guard break here. That's guaranteed. Boom. Oh my God.
因為一登就開波啦，入場儀式嗰邊仲要。
Oh, that's it.
Calculation. What a calculation. Oh no. What a drop. Unfortunately, he's still going to go for it. The hybrid defend from Finrich keeps him off, backs him off just a little bit. And this is where Mitsuhashi has had the worst luck.
最強 parry
就係咁嘅。When one thing goes wrong,
又開波啦。
many things fall.
He said, hey.
We're not done yet.
Look at that. The Draco Supremo. Okay. 5A. I like the double Rapuken. Man, that was so unfortunate. I wonder if he's still thinking about that, or he has to move on from this. He's on match point still.
I would like to see that if Mitsuhashi has grown as a player at all in the last few months, is that he can get over those mistakes immediately, but that's not easy.
Yeah, Fenrich, he's going to thrive in that position. You gave me a second chance to live? Well, man, I'm going to make you pay for it.
That's right. He says your only mistake is that you didn't kill me.
Yeah. Oh, gets the
嗰邊都有主題曲。 你聽下呢個 trailer。
2026, nothing but fire. You know, you got my brother on there. You know, you got some other heaters, heat rocks, and bangers coming at your way. You heard me? It's your boy Kiss. Let's get it.
Evo, what up? Street Fighter 6, D-Block, baby. Down. I used to be a street fighter, Glock in my pocket, army coat with the lighter, about to pull an all-nighter. Love hip hop, but I never thought I'd be a writer. Explosive bars, my pen is the igniter. These people might try you instead of walking by you. No game, I kick one of your ass like I'm Ryu. Police dogs gotta come and find you where I tie you, or separate your body from Yonkers to Ohio. I do the same, but all that tough stuff you gotta show me. My whole
我估俾大家落下注先。我10分鐘喎，第二個。
In the game for a while and I ain't talking rap. Talking a virtual place, learning how to scrap. Tooth and nail, had to prevail, try every time. With every loss, my quarter up, back of the line. A time where arcades jumping the pride there. Port Authority, Times Square was live there. Different skin tones in the zone, my eyes clear. My skill honed, I'm home from Chinatown Fair. Pushing forward, never moving backwards. Cause he getting greenbacks like the drive games, it's automatic. Dedication is the only practice. Street Fighter 6 back at the grand stage, another classic.
咁你咁係咯，咁唔熱血嘅。哇！已死的人咩影咩擺啲遺照出嚟啊？尊重下死者。
Yeah, that's right, get louder. Now it's time for the
出嚟啦
top 8 player
噃。
introduction presented by Visa. Let's keep the energy high right now. I got Shigematsu! No introduction needed. The Bull, Mena RD!
Mena RD.
And the Jamie Menace Tantanan. Make some noise for Francis on Kills You.
咁 QCU 真係勁到有可以入到呢個，可以真係勁到呢個衣服激光級第二，衣服又有個高名次。
One of the OGs right here. Make some noise for Dogura-san! And last but not least, let's get loud. Keep the energy live for Crossover RD!
啖面 fans 冇錯。
And one more time, Evo, make some noise for your Evo Street Fighter 6 Top 8! All right, we are going to get things started with our commentators. Make some noise for the boys, IFC Yipes and Ringe.
哈迷都幾勁喎，入到 top 8，呢個都係估唔到。crossover 之前有薩加之後，佢人生即刻變咗另一個高峰。話俾你知，薩加就係你爭隻，佢就係爭隻薩加去提升佢，發揮佢嘅完全實力。我撐啖面啊！打到嗰啲青內氣滾尿流。
Shout out to Joe, of course, doing a great job on the stage. IEC Yipes and Ringe one more time. I know you're giving me some love on the track side of things, but yo, it's kind of crazy. I'm still surreal about it, to be honest with you. I'm cheesy from cheek to cheek. I'm going to be real with you. So, yeah, this is going to be a good one, of course, ladies and gentlemen. We got some fresh faces, of course, some familiar faces, some young bucks. Pretty much a whole clean lineup that we don't really get to see every single day in a big tournament, let alone, of course, in this big stage known as EVO World. So very excited to see how this plays out and see who's going to be crowned our champion. Of course, you got Mena RD with a chance to be the first-time, two-time EVO World champion. So it's a lot to see here.
Indeed, we got the top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments Live and in full effect
for the chat right now. So you can see chat below, you got the exclamation point 1 through 8, of course, corresponding to the various members of this top 8. We got Shigematsu at 1, Meta RD at 2, and all the way through to crossover RD. But yeah, man, it's going to be an incredible time. I already know what I'm going with, man.
好似要即係唔知勁啲乜，但係佢成日都喺上位。所以話哇做咩暗晒嘅？佢識走咗個 Fitter。Evo 拎咗啦，佢爭個 eSport World Cup。
It's so hard to get here. The consistency of Mena RD is on display once again. And crossover, he's peaking right now, man. He had a great showing at Blink Respawn, had a great showing at Combo.
冇啦
But this showing is even better than both.
，Jamie 冠軍，
He's keeping that momentum going.
我睇唔到有咩其他可能性。
The battle that they had with Daigo, of course, the Mena versus Daigo.
你係咪輸2場先逆轉，除非俾人3比0？你所有可能性都俾你講晒㗎。
Even though I wasn't born on the island, but I'm very proud.
呢係3比0。
Dominican heritage in me. Just to see my beautiful people on the stage, just to cook up and represent, brings a tear to my eye, man. Seriously.
It's a beautiful thing, man. 100% right. It all started back in that 2017 Capcom Cup with Mena RD taking it right and really making his goal to bring up the Dominican Republic community right in the FGC side of things. And we've seen it. Obviously, Kaba has followed his path. There's so many players in crossover. The latest to make a top 8 at Evo Vegas is going to be amazing, man.
But yeah, let's check that victory path. It's presented by White Claw Surgeons to see exactly how was their path all the way here to the top 8. Shigematsu. Damn right, so he took out the likes of Mickey. That dude was a tough cookie throughout the whole tournament. So that's who defeated Enzo. I should be upset at you because that's one of my favorites. For real, though. Of course, taking out Daigo, and it's funny enough, that was the guy that was training Daigo to get ready for Mena RD in that first attempt. So it's kind of poetic. He actually defeated him 2-0. Now, of course, one of my personal favorites. He 2-0 everybody.
我未輸過喎，真係一場不敗。
2-0 Elder and 2-0 Shiro, just so he could be dominant here to perform on the grand stage. That's crazy, man.
And it's not only poetic that he took out
呢個會有勝負，全部2比1。
Daigo for Mena Akimonomichi, but now he gets the chance to avenge Daigo in round 1 of top 8, going up against Mena RD. You can see the path right there, nothing to sneeze at as well, right? Cryme, Gachiku, Akutagawa, Hailey, Taisei, Backstra Mena, so many more. Shouts Morbid Manor as well, but Akutagawa, I did see him bust out the Luke for Akutagawa, and I feel like he don't want to play the Blanca mirror. I don't think he's going to want to.
So I was having that talk for a couple of folks for sure, definitely. So I definitely want to see. Well, I mean, he does have the option, but I mean, me personally, I want to see the chaos and the Blanca. That's just me too. Just to fill it out. I mean, it's a 3 out of 5, and you know, Mena has a pocket full of characters. You got a Geef, you got a Bison, you got a Luke. Obviously, the pride and truth, the Blanca-chan. But we'll see how this plays out. Let's see some madness. So y'all ready for this top 8? Y'all, please make some noise for one time, for the one time.
Oh yeah, we love hearing the noise. Maybe that feeds us here in the arena of the top 8, man. But yes, we are making sure our players are getting everything clean and proper before getting into it.
好難嘅大滿貫。
We want to make sure everything is crispy. It's gonna be fun.
贏得 eSport World Cup，又贏到 K1 Cup，贏 K1 Cup 又嚟，贏到 Evo 咁，你真係3個大滿貫真係難到爆炸。
A well-versed, well-rounded player. We've seen him on a multitude of characters, as you mentioned. Obviously, the Luke got brought out, but we've seen the Bison, we've seen the Geef. He's been able to be a menace on multiple people, and nobody's gonna know Blanca better than him, right? We might see a character that we haven't actually seen from him before, just because he knows that Blanca has trouble with them, but tries to keep it low key because that's his main character.
I mean, the way this matchup is going to play is who is going to land the bigger buttons for the bigger build, just to get quick into that block, that lightning beast that we all love to see and enjoy here from Mena RD. So I'm actually excited to see how Mena reacts to Blanca ultimately. Like, that's why I want to see the mirror, just to see what he has, the countermeasures to deal with that Blanca. So we'll see what's up.
Yeah, like what he's prioritizing, right, in terms of trying to stop or what he's looking for in the neutral. It'd be very interesting to see for sure. We are going to see it regardless. We just don't know if it will be on his Blanca as well. But Shigematsu as well, having a great year so far. Riddle Order in general is having a good year. They have Junior under their belt, I believe.
呢3個啊，
is part of that organization as
應該
well.
連10
What's
個同你
crazy
講。
is that, like, we see Shigematsu in this top 8. He's not even on their SFL roster. You know what I'm saying? They might have to rethink that after this show and just show how deep it is in Japan and how much depth of talent there is.
Well, get him off the bench, man. Look who he's dealing with in the winner's side. He does have a big chance, man. Can Japan take Evo Worlds once again? That is the big story here, of course. But you got a lot of the young bucks, of course, in the top 8. You've seen it. One of my favorites, of course, is Kills You. Shout out to the cuz, though. For people that don't know, he kind of looks like one of my relatives because we light skin and all that. But nah, this is going to be amazing, man. If Mena RD could pull this off. Now, mind you, last year it was a speed run.
It was.
To be honest with you, everybody left packing, everybody went home pretty early. But let's see if there's going to be a little bit of difficulty on the road to get that double.
喺度講咁耐，講啲咩咧？
What his driving force is?
係咪喺度傾下？係咪喺度講下佢哋兩個喺度分享緊？喺度分享緊呢個 set 最大力 combo。
Bad guy too, so you know what I'm saying. I actually know. All right. No, but you looking good, my boy.
Hey, I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? We both trying out here. We all trying. So definitely good looking at. I hope he gets his Yakiniku, you know what I mean, in a celebratory fashion. But it's gonna be fun. Obviously, like we talked about, it's gonna be Shigematsu versus Mena RD first. But then we got Tantan Men versus Kills You on the other side. You highlighted Kills You, right? I mean, having an incredible year. Definitely the strongest representative out of the European region as of late, right? He got second at Capcom Cup. He's been doing an incredible job lately. But this is his first offline top 8 since Capcom.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
he actually got 9th, I think, at CB or Blink. One of the 2 recent tournaments, he got 9th. He got very close, but now his return to form, man, in top 8 Winter Side. It's going to be a good one to watch. And then Tantan, man, I mean, I know a lot of people are unfamiliar with him, right? I looked up his results. There hasn't been much outside of this tournament. This is where he's really busted out and shown, but he is part of La Vision, which is founded by KSK, which, yes, a legendary Third Strike player. So it's so cool to see the different factions forming in Japan and seeing the different players to come out of it.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our Evo predictions, of course. I want to see
咪打
who is correct
哇！依家
in terms of the percentages of who's going to win.
原來完咗嗰個
47% goes to the
抽
favor
咗
of Mena RD. I mean, that is
27% 喎，明啦我哋以前獨孤嚟20%，獨孤嚟咁熱嘅咩？估唔到啊！嗰個02人，嗰個全部20人得1%，超誇張。
The percentages don't really represent, of course, the favorites in my opinion, because it's all about who has the best day to day on this grand stage. I mean, I'm already looking at killers like Crossover. I know he's been looking for that big placement, and he earned it. Now, how far can he go going up against Dogura? So we'll see. That's going to be pretty challenging considering Crossover doesn't play too many Elenas at that level. So.
True. Yeah, that's I think one of the big things that's really propelled Dogura in this tournament so far, right, is that he's been able to pilot Elena at such a high level. And I mean, how do you get that practice, right? We have so few Elenas around the world. Like again, we have Levi Hakai in North America and some other players on trying to get to that Dogura level, right? But he is a legendary fighting game player. He's been at the top of fighting games for a very, very long time. But let's take a look at the bracket and see who's going to be matching up. Give you guys a little bit clearer of a picture about how we're going to be moving across this thing, right? We're getting Shigematsu versus Mena RD set up.
我 set 嗰個10分鐘，我已經 set 多咗啦。如果10分鐘都仲未開波。
These are 2 players that have been struggling as of late, right? 2026, their results haven't been there. They busted out in this tournament. Top 8, they're going to be trying to ride that momentum all the way through. Dogura, another one, right? He's been kind of soul searching in Street Fighter 6. Has really started gelling with the Elena. That's what sticks out to me about Crossover. Crossover has been the one that has been steadily building to this moment. Result after result has been a bit better and a bit better after each tournament, and now he's found himself in the top 8. I can't wait to see how far he goes.
Man, listen, this guy went through so many hurdles in terms of what character he really wanted to lock in, and you've seen it through all the seasons, through all the online tournaments, but he found his footing with
仲未坐低添喎，你哋兩個坐喺度，等個主辦 set 嘢。預測冠軍 Jamie 啦，唔使問 ，absolutely 啊，100%。
I think it's like a blocker chain, but I think it's like legitimately like one that has like a hoodie of Mena RD.
I think
like, you
so.
know what I'm saying? It's like the hoodies.
有排等我睇嚟。
RD is the plush.
Well, guys, we're just figuring things out here, so we have a smooth ride throughout.
同Mena RD 有個公仔係咩？
It's just locked in. That is tunnel vision. That is. I love that.
IT9
The man, the myth.
出嚟救命。
It's a legend that's still going and still kicking ass, which is pretty crazy, man.
Absolutely, man. I mean, we've seen it, right? I think Mena himself has talked about it, right? How much mental fortitude and mental composure and training your mentality when approaching all these tournaments, when approaching competition matters, right? I think that's the make or break and why he's proven to be so consistent over the course of a game where, I mean, barely anybody has been able to be consistent.
應該全力發揮都市閒情之力，吹到天南地北。
So it's really, really sick to see him go in. But I feel like it looks like Mother Base just told us that we got some replays on deck again as we're trying to get everything on stage all cleaned up before we get into this top 8. But oh my God.
PS 唔係，
This is the replay.
應該係嗰啲 capture 畫面嗰啲嘢。
I was like, we're gonna watch some NRD highlights, some Shigematsu.
That's what I was gonna say. I was about to get all analytical, critical.
I was like, yeah, top 24. Nope, not at all.
For anybody that don't know, I love hip hop. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's a great opportunity. Anybody loves hip hop in here?
Yeah.
I'm heavily biased, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
That's just.
梗係啦，監講監聊我哋呢啲叫監揾嘢講，又唔可以唔講啊，收咗錢。
tell you something. This is
收我錢有咁勁講，有咁刺激，講得咁刺激。
pretty sick, man, to see this. Obviously, man, shout out to the Airheads, Aircam, of course, for capturing this beloved scene right here of our beautiful people that's representing our community, man. So diverse, so beautiful. I love y'all, man. Make some noise for y'all.
多謝支持啊！多謝支持，多謝立回穩定派嘅訂閱。咁啊，但係立幾穩定都好，你開唔到波都係冇意思。
Shouts to the Red Bull seats, the best seats in the house, in the building.
Menati、Brandy 嗰啲啦，有啲 store 嘛，好似 Brandy， 哇，好多 cosplayer 喎，有 Tifa， 有啲 Sakura、Poison。
The cosplay section, Poison in the building, Chun-Li.
咦，坐低啦。
Set those up. I like when they on the hot seat. Oh, that is Mena. You're right. Good call.
It was, huh? Yeah. It was like Blanca Chan, like a jumpsuit type.
They put the nappy-headed hair on the freaking, on the bag. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Opening gambit time. Are we gonna see the Blanca mirror? Or now, mind you, I'm gonna be very honest with you. Throughout this whole tournament, I actually thought he was gonna rock Blanca the whole time with a splash of Bison. Yeah. But the fact that he branded Luke, that's how you know there is a lot of information that that Mena is withholding. Pretty much being in the lab, underground, not showing anybody anything. Because remember, Luke was the first character he was rocking with for a very long time in Season 1. So the fact of the matter, and mind you, he always had Blanca on the side, but it's pretty cool to see that on the Vintage side of things.
100%, and we get the results from the Evo Fantasy pick presented by AT&T, and you can see heavily favored is Mena RD, of course, right? But that's the thing that we talked about. Shigematsu, legitimately a training partner for Daigo in the lead up to Kimono Michi. Not only is he well versed in this type of matchup, but he's going to be one that has studied Mena RD himself, right? You have to imagine that he watched so much Mena RD VODs, tried to study the habits and maybe the mind, like what he's trying to do mentally to process the match. It's going to be a good one, man. I want to see how familiar Shigematsu is with Mena's game plan.
So one of the things that I want to highlight about Mena is that he's hyperactive everywhere he plays. Even when he's not doing absolutely nothing, the left right is just looking crispy in terms of going in that range, in terms of how those big fists into the big meter build. That's what you really got to look for. Mena loves to file those nails down, and when I say that, I'm talking about the drive gauge. He goes for the green, he goes for the cash immediately. Big buttons, I keep highlighting this because he keeps building fast meter as well, always looking for those punish counters on the parries, that way he can build that even faster. So it's all up to Shigematsu, so sorry. Yes. Shigematsu, if he could keep on par with Mena's momentum, I do feel like he can keep an eye on it. Oh, psych! And he's not doing the mirror. I love that. Let's go to Shadowloo, baby. Oh.
But check, it's okay.
引制先佢哋仲要。
That's actually not a bad pick.
Yeah, I like the Bison in this matchup for sure.
If you can get a good read on the fadeaway Blanca ball, that's a free hell attack. So yeah, it all depends. I wouldn't be surprised if you picked this, but I would love to see the mirror. I mean, we need a reversal, especially against Blanca.
Yeah.
Bison 唔會啊，又喺度選角立會。
To react very quickly with if he does have the charge available.
即係咪撈啲真係啲有似啲咁嘅人？會唔會突然之間揀啲奇怪角色之後輸啊？
Blanca has on the ground. Obviously, Blanca is a very strong footsie character. The crowd's strong. A bunch of other normals that really highlight how tough he is to kind of bully. But Bison's gonna have stuff to deal with that, right? The stand fierce goes extremely far. The stand medium kick just is a great round ending button. Great like bang for your buck when it comes to speed and range.
Dog, he's doing it, and I'm with that. I mean, he got to be careful.
差唔多應該。
Double reverses so he won't get blown up by Blanca standing roundhouse. He should be okay.
真係司令喎！我緊親司令我都未叫佢贏。
Drive gauge first, but of course we are trying to detonate that bomb immediately on the side of Bison. So let's see how we're gonna handle this matchup.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Oh, we're putting glasses on, huh?
And I'm interested to see if Mena tries to be
the
aggressor coming out of it, right?
Yeah.
Mena told him, he's like, let it rock. He said, let it rock sort of fair. Yeah, the crowd getting it off. The man of the people, Mena RD.
What a showman.
Man, I know y'all been here for hours, but this is the first match of SF6. Let's make some noise!
好，唔係啊波，咦唔係喎，係咪調轉咗啊？係咪 now D channel？ 而家係咪調轉咗？ 而家邊個打邊個？係唔好理啊，司令應該調轉咗我覺得。我中腳撩下佢，再撩，夠尖腳，呢啲山下再搏招啦，拍落去。哎呀，俾人用佢撞咗出嚟。咁啊後避過咗對手攻擊，再搏個撞，揾到第一燈啊！
Yes, indeed. Looking pretty strong already out the gate. This is what I was really interested in. Who was going to dictate the pace in terms of being the aggressor? Oh,
直接勾落去，點知俾對手撲反，再抌上天，番茄式，保護式。不如我答唔到話照式，啱咪嘅。喺板邊答唔到，對手一定撳掣，升鳩佢。好似話保護式真係啱，一批係青狼係咪 now 啲，支令係嗰隻嗰個阿蟲蟲挑俾人哋空挑，我中拳打中，咁咪搏招播重炸彈空舉，咁你俾人升啊！
I think he was like looking to attack the drive gauge like you said before, right? He had the bomb on him. He was looking for the back heavy kick. Definitely looking.
喂，中拳打中，再夾剪腳。哇！飛咗喺後邊。哎呀！呢個搏下中啊要，我升到。咁啊再撞過去，咁啊確反對手，有啲確反咁樣嚟嘅。叮一聲，咁啊應該死唔係，咁嗰邊都可以一拳打死佢。哦，4500。
And that's going to be massive damage to Raw CA. Oh my God.
死啊！就咁大力。
Just like that.
Raw, unscaled, unfiltered
咦？上面個分牌轉咗喎，又無啦啦命得 out 啲由贏變輸，由輸變贏喎。喂，話保護式嗰個人，真係我都分唔到邊個打邊個，應該係真係命得 out 啲老司令。 鳩落去啦，你加86鳩嘅啫嘛，係咯，啱啱我先係真正，我先係一開波就發現真相嘅人，你 out 啲真係會用司令，即係真係我咯變咗西沙咁樣，我贏咗 ，sorry。咁啊解頭變後頭啊！哎呀，俾人跳背。 嗱，呢個打個 Jimmy 死咗。你有時啲直播嗰啲畫面係鏡像，未必係真。不過如果咁啊 Perry， 咁啊車羅係起身係我發現係唔會拉後嘅，因為 Perry 又係升，嚟啊！飛咗去唔知邊度。我見車龍嗰啲 set up 咧，我都係睇唔明嘅。 誒啲 level 2飛到9你好高，我都唔知佢做啲乜。再打到。喂，大字呢？難明顯升到你個 watch， 但係未咁啊！好想佢係咪唔知道呢隻 game 佢係咪唔知道呢隻 game 嗰個問題？嗰個中拳佢諗住打個 burnout， 點知爭少少，咁啊死咗啦！ 咁啊，跟住一拳就 level 1出死，冇計，計錯咗數。好挑，唔係教點㗎，想篤就篤唔到，嘣嘣。想鏟佢，俾人教點嘅打停㗎嘛，再嚟。 再放埋個炸彈，跳杯諗住跳過去，點知俾人升啊！咁啊，始終下上對空易少少啦。喂，想鏟佢，哎呀，乜避咗之下咧入個 burnout 啦，再撞死咗，捉唔到喎。重重有冇攞一燈啊？ 真司令冇錯，咁啊抌上天，再開個200，好啲電打中啦，咁就哎呀唔開個 combo 嘅，今次開啦，咁啊用個呢個到今日我都覺得好難錯，我試咗幾次啦，跳之後前電真係難，咁就用個鷹頭嗱埋尾，用多啲氣啊！
Let's go with his back against the wall. A new animal may have been awoken.
下中就 watch 點到再搏個撞啊！後重拳打中，但係搏輕攻擊有啲弱啊！再前後咁啊，再三下正成日俾人升啊！同埋隻 game 真係暫時，不如我冇諗過中，又山姐撞真係中。 呢招真係 work 㗎，我咁耐冇出係，咁多隻青狼咁耐都升唔到分頂，因為我用 O.D. 撞，咁就用個 blank 卡波避過對手嗰個 level 3啊，2-1，都幾鳩啊佢哋，好似打 casual 咁樣，勁快 rematch， 話鳩又鳩，咪再頭。哎呀痛啊！哎呀，但係佢冇撳到，唔知搏咩啊，因為喂喺你面前停低，跟住之後俾你打啦，膊頭打中，哇好老土，咁啊再一次入到呢個 match point 啊！因為吸唔到，咪較剪格，再頭衝入去，升俾人擋到，咁啊 T.C. 再搏炸彈，叮一聲，咁就換咗邊先，咁啊但係俾對手前跳換翻邊，搶完 parry 未？對空係沒有的，哦10樓撞，又俾人打埋場啦，咁啊想開 level 2啊！呢個位磨兩下就 burn out 噶啦，跟住之後就要睇下反夠唔夠，直接撞落原地跳，因為有一格就可以隨時撞，咁啊攞開 level 2啊，佢真係中喎，咁啊破個鏟啦，你冇氣冇計啊，又中，再撞，跟住又搏唔到第4下嗰個撞嗰下咧，開懵咁滯，再嚟。有冇計？3、2、1鳩，係唔夠？喂，仲係呢個重格，俾阿重重攞翻。喂，撞車又中，再前頭，再嚟，你升到對手個前跳，咁啊縮後。再吉到啊，但係冇 confirm， 我反啦呢個，咁啊死咗啦呢個，2-2 ，OK 喎，追得翻喎，咁啊係咪打 Mirror 啦？One thing that I want to highlight about Mena, man. First and foremost, I did not see this Bison at all throughout this whole weekend. It's been nothing but Blanca and Luke. For the fact that he picked this Bison on the grand stage, that just goes to show you the level of confidence, man. This is crazy.
The level of preparation he's put in, he knows that he's put in as much work as possible before this.
係啊頂，
Because of that, he's
真係啊，
what he brings out.
聽落去。
The mirror, and that's exactly what Mena's gonna give him. Shakes it up a little bit, very reminiscent of Blanca himself. For all the marbles to get into winners finals.
呢個世界冇人識打青狼嘅 level 2。誒，偷到掟公仔啊！咁啊，衝過去，喂，又中一下，再打多個 reset， 後中嘅打中，但係俾對手點停咗啊！咁就到翻啊 Melody 同嗰個 combo。喂，擋到，啊中完打中啊！ 再推殺，又攞到個 combo， Impact 偷到，呢個咁緊張嘅關頭開 Impact 都幾勇敢。喂，後頭俾對手離開馬邊啊，膊頭，咁啊擋咗先。喂，中拳打中啊，但係冇有 confirm。喂，跳到喎，呢個位冇對空。喂，又撞車，呢個山姐撞果然勁啊！哇，追到個原地跳。 咁啊，今次到阿重重嘅 match point 啦，得到，再撞，咁啊開電，夾開 level 2啦，咁啊縮後，哎呀，但係俾阿 Melody 啲原地跳避過咗個 level 2，咁啊到你開 level 2，咁就都要睇唔明嘅 set， 咁啊升起動啦，呢個好贏升嘅升起動喎其實，咁就應該 impact， 咁啊磨血加 impact。 咁啊再掟升，咁啊起上 parry 避對手頭啊，咁啊有公仔喺度，哎呀救你唔到啦，哎但係唔識個反，但係最後都係俾埋一啲頭死咗，咁就雙 match point 啦。 哇！兩邊鬥飛，我唔知飛去邊啦，叮到個 Jab， 咁就俾阿重重獲招。哎呀，撞車打中啊！咁啊，俾人電開啦。咁就有啲好差食嘅 combo， 食個頭。叮到啊！出翻嚟先。咁啊，但係俾明歐啲撳翻入去。哎，出過咗個公仔，你仆街啦！咁啊，掟公仔，睇到隻，哎，有兩下，後中腳夾硬對到空。哦，都係俾下中場掂到。明歐啲3比2，冇俾人，都係過程好驚險，但結果都係差唔多。就淡面對 QCU 啊，呢個緊張啲。有 Jamie 嘅比賽就係一個好比賽。
Gives the people what they want, goes with the Blanca mirror for the final match. It is so tough to get a hand on a best-of-1 Blanca, bro, especially piloted by MenRD, right? He made you go to 4 games of the Blanca Bison matchup just to surprise him at the end. That was beautiful stuff. And that's one of the advantages that having multiple characters gives you.
Yes, exactly. I was just about to point that out. I feel like, man, I had You think you got the data on me with this Blanca mirror match? Hell, even the Luke probably paying attention. Yep. So hopefully Shigemitsu was actually doing his homework on all the other characters.
160就係升㗎啦，邊有人擋啊？真係，所以冇升嘅角色係打唔到隻 game， 例如 Kimberly。
Presented by PlayStation Tournaments, we were going to highlight some of the greatest moments of this set. But man, yo, MenRD, I like how, so this is the thing about fighting Blanca. You always have to be active. That's one of the things that I highlighted, right? So he always picks his spots to always jump out of the corner. So he will like parry, master block stun. You already see Shigemitsu trying to walk back, looking for that limit.
係啊，所以出咗 Yasmi 你仆街啦 ，Yasmi 係有升龍拳嘅。QCU 點算？你睇小 Jamie 嘅強，我同你講。我同你講 Jamie 係最強角色。
With punish alike, right? That is like the perfect timing, is the exact timing that people get hit from the air Blanca ball during that. So yeah, I mean, MenRD and Shigemitsu both showed that off in this set. MenRD was able to clutch it out in the end with the mirror, right? Keeping him locked down. And that crouch medium punch, man, it has been a menace since the beginning and always in the hands of MenRD. Winners.
淡面緊要啲定小孩緊要啲？
That man got a loud roar. I heard it.
我支持淡面。
Ooh, MenRD. Well, let's see who's going to deal with him in the winners finals in this next match. But let's look at our bracket just to see how we're going to build up these storylines. Who we got up next? We got Tom Man versus Kills You. Ooh, that's going to be good one. That could be anyone. That could be Jamie Mai or Jamie Kami, depending on the scenario here. That is true. Of course, if Kills You is comfortable to pick a Kami here, but I think it's safe to say he's going to pick the Mai. So that's going to be interesting. Tom Man, to me, this is his debut album here for me at EVO Worlds. I never even heard this guy. I just seen the Jamie just busting ass on everybody that he bumped into, and I'm like, yo, is he really going to take it all the way? And bam, we blink, and he's here at the top 8.
He's on the 2026 XSL freshman list. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
he's part
I like
of the freshman class. You
like
know what I'm saying?
Yes.
100%. We're getting a real good look at Tom Man right now.
Jamie
of this tournament has showed out.
我係冠軍㗎啦 ，Top 8滿足唔到 Jamie。直接 champ。
by White Claw Surge when we get the chance, because man, I know it's gonna be crazy. As you can see right here, starting from the bottom, we got no uptime. Shiro, Zai, 1/10 of Venom, and I will kill you. And then we get some monsters that he was able to take down. Higuchi 2-0, Riddles 2-0, DCQ 2-0, 2-0 on Item, and then 2-1 on Dual Kevin as well. Barely even dropping any games, man. Nobody is ready for this level of Jamie.
Pure dominance. Let's take a look at Kills You, man. Shout out to I Will Kill You, though. Of course, starting on the round 1 side of a free hug, of course, Cap Attack, Crush Free 2-0 all the way to the side. Then we get to the creme of the killers, of course. Kings Vega 2-0. Tony Shuai, that sounds like a rap name, 2-0. Amane Soma, 2-0. Then we get to Fugata. I definitely seen that match, of course, very close, but very excellent match. But finished it off strong, 2-1. 2-1 against the Sultan, of course, 2-1 against Crossover. Who knows? We'll see. We might see that run back here in the top 8, but amazing performance from our second place finisher at Capcom Cup this year. Kills You.
Yeah, exactly right. Kills You has been a monster as of late. Being able to get second at Capcom Cup alone is a testament to how far he's come along, man. And, you know, I think it Kills You, honestly, being the primary representative of the people out of Europe right now, I think what's led to his success is honestly his experience being a professional gamer in other genres outside of fighting games. I think he doesn't have the baggage that a lot of people try to kind of carry with them when it comes to like, oh, I think a game should operate this way or a character should operate this way because of their past experiences, right? It feels like KillzU accepts games for what they are, accepts characters for what they are, and really it's just all about getting
死硬啊 ！QCU 唔使諗 ，Jamie 我諗唔到 Jamie 點輸。
Evo Fantasy presented by AT&T. The percentage in terms of who's gonna win here from their fans. I don't know, yeah, 60-40, we'll take that. You know what, that's fair, that's down the middle. KillzU 60%, of course, Tantan Man 39.6. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of that's from Japan, I'm gonna be honest with you. Or Jamie mains, if I really
100%.
But let me piggyback on what you said about the mentality he has. So, late night at the Blink Respawn, shout out to KillzU, shout out to Rob TV. They was both talking about, like, what's the mentality to have, right? So, KillzU straight up said, if he knows that it's going to be a difficult bout, he's just going to play without no fear, as in, like, he's not going to just sit there and play the regular, I'm going to be super defensive, wait for this. He's just going to go with what he knows in terms of mounting offense, and he's just going to let the opponent decide how they want to react. Now, if the opponent can actually react in the proper way, congratulations. You actually get into that wave 2 going up against KillzU. So, yes, I definitely want to touch up on that. That is a great point that you bring up.
And I love just the fact that you highlighted that, right? I think so much success when it comes to competition, especially at a high-level, high-pressure environment, is putting the onus on
啲有冇人打街霸真係，即係打電技真係會食咁藥。
heat of the moment, right? That's something that's always going to be beneficial to the person being the aggressor in those moments. So it's a very smart strategy, a very smart way to approach these high-level matches from KillzU, man. You could tell he is definitely a competitive person and just has thought deeply about how to get good. And he gets good at whatever he tries to get good at.
其實得唔得嘅咧？食咁藥，好似冇話唔得嘅。亦都話有啲安裝咧贏得，但係如果你講緊幾球嘢咁樣，咁你話咗卑鄙無恥，我都照嚟啦。
Epic for the side of KillzU. I mean, he just came off of that Capcom Cup, being consistent all the way through, right? It's been a little silent. He actually has been playing other games as well on the side, on the fighting game side of things, but he has been literally on the road. I think he hasn't been home since the Cup. I could be wrong. This guy has literally been on the ground.
Yeah, he went to Japan shortly after, right? Like, I mean, like, probably stood there for a little bit longer after the Capcom Cup, but he's been at every
亞運還亞運啦，亞運冇錢嘅。 你梗係關心下啲有錢嘅比賽。
Can I get some noise for Tantan Man versus KillzU? Oh, my bad.
They got it.
I forgot that they were doing the intro.
He was getting me hyped though. It's all right. It's all right. Forget them, it's us. Nah, they're the important piece of this. Hold up.
好嚟啦！
It's all right. Opening game time. Here we go. Tantan Man KillzU. Make some noise for the one time.
中段哇！即刻升你個中段，有乜膽？有插腳咧，不知火舞個升咧係比較。 即係比較短咧，如果對 Jamie 有插腳咧，你跳你升唔升？而家原地降落。等等先，再掟波。咁啊撞一撞，抽下獎啊！插腳中啦，擔走。
Like that from Tantan Man. He's getting KillzU a little uncomfortable to throw that standing fierce.
喂，咁就係咁用，搶到個下中拳，再推啦，解答大鑊，咁啊 level 1。咁啊呢個位有啲尷尬啊，因為 burn 位嚟。對手好似仲未新㗎嗰下。 個 impact 出到咗。我呢個40嘅輕攻擊，再加埋波拳，對手擋咗都好多撲翻唔到，有 K 啊！我呢佢有打，再追殺，哎呀啲遠啊，搏唔到，哎呀咁樣食第二個下中拳真係，我想比晒喎睇嚟。 有搏無限攻，咁啊 P 咗先，對手都，咁啊用個重拳搏死咗啦。
Fierce Fan is such a good harassment tool. Does so much drive gauge damage. In a situation like that, Tantan Man have little hope.
You would think Tantan Man early on in the round, he went for the perfect parry.
咁啊擋晒先，再波拳，如果俾人搶到下中腳，但係對面都冇 confirm。 咪又喺度鬥撩，咁啊中拳敲啦，但係敲唔爆佢啊，搏落去都敲唔爆。 喂，終於中啦！等咗幾耐啊？一走，中拳兩下都打中咗對手跳啊！插腳，咁啊搶下 parry， 中拳打中，肩劈打下對手 burn out 先，中拳打中，哎呀呢個係搏星啊！咁啊無限呢個，哎呀原地跳打中咗對手嗰個個重拳打空，哎呀踩波車，咁我對手係咁抌啊，一拳打爆佢啊！快啲攞到個，換咗 burn out，cut 到，俾晒 ，OK。喂，中拳俾不知火冇截到啊咁啊，用中拳，又起上飲酒，點解對手咁啊又飲咗一支100個飲酒嘅方法，搶掣，咁啊用個 watch 夾衝埋去，中啦，咁就見到中就開埋啦，又係想 burn 到對手啊！因為其中一個勁嘅地方就係打2格半咯，一個 C A 佢，哇！都2格半都幾多啊！又中，咁啊搏個星啊！跳，哇！呢個飛腳步對手跳啊，應該，咁就俾人換咗邊，咪諗到第9層諗到，但係點知 QC 中咗第1層。靚喎！呢位攝到個波，靚，咁就衝啦！咁啊嗰邊都令佢哋 burn out， 咁啊掟先啦又，用個彈線，黏翻埋去啊啖面嗰度，唔使1-1啊老友。
Yeah, I didn't see any counter hit or anything like that, but it was after like the driver screen threes as well, which I mean the inputs get eaten all the time during something like that, so could have definitely tried to like jump or backdash or just didn't come out.
咁啊又喺度掟線，cut 到，好啊，大哥唔識 combo， 咁就呢啲，哎呀俾人後備咗，你快啦，呢個真係好大力，呢條削呢個，咁就都係要講呢嚿嘢啦，你想又掟先。咁啊，哎呀，中咗個下中拳啦，咁啊又補翻5個火焰強化，膊頭打中死咗。好，咁啊2-0啦。哦，俾下中拳打中啊，咁就俾人推埋場。
It's all about putting the onus on the opponent, right?
1、2、3，再食個達，兩走啦。咁啊，中拳打中，又開啦可以。呢個 level 1 believer。喂，咁啊唔俾對手儲到嗰個地走影圍招，哎呀！咁啊，依家有時可以睇到對手撳中腳咧，可以升佢，應該死唔去嘅。喂，哇，咁樣啊？咁就冇啊，對手血。試唔試佢反應？又黃，喂，呢個指令頭，咁就死咗啦。呢個1。
Soon as kills you, got it to burn now, dragged him to the other side of the screen. Amazing command grab at the end as well.
衝埋去，但係俾人打停咗。
To make the most out of that burnout.
丟，對手冇對空，又俾人開呢塊啦。呢塊believer。哎呀，嘔翻出嚟呢走，有個重拳啦，但係俾人後跳避過咗。下衝拳連打，咁啊搏個星。咁啊，想慢埋去打停對手，但係有個層俾個波撞中。咁啊，擋到個波先，解答又俾人打，開啦，做低咗，搶到掣，咁就可以飲酒先。好啲波再嚟，但係都係俾對手點停，俾對手跌停咗，哎，掃唔到，跳過去，嗰邊有個重拳，膊頭啊，死咗啦！嘣，多 U 鏡加少少啊，哎，出翻嚟。 但係俾人點啊？搞唔掂，3-0，搞唔到嘅。
Okay, Moongar, West, my brother. This man is moving to the winners finals. Man, this guy's pretty strong, man. Consistent. I like this guy. Kills you, advances to the winners finals to go against Mena RD. Yo, round of applause, man.
呢個以前打過嘅，我有個記錄。
Very long time. For sure, but Tom
穿咗對
man,
Crime
one of my favorites for sure. Might have to put a post on my wall.
100%. Sure. Very excited to see him in the losers bracket, right? Because that was still winners bracket action. Oh, my man, region classic. And of course, kills you.
支持軍哥，軍哥點啊？而家
the set from the very beginning, right? And it was really about the stuff that you highlighted that he was talking to Rob about. Where it's like in a high pressure environment, I know it's going to be a tough match. I'm going to put the onus on my opponent as much as possible.
軍哥好似有計喎，都係進翻 B 年。
But kills you just made sure Tata man.
Okay, Mitsuhashi, I see you.
Double Reppuken, nice combo right there. Stay in the corner, the challenge though, but that's okay. You did all the damage that you need to do. Right now at this point, you just need to close out.
Wow! Oh, he was too far away.
Yeah, a little bit too far. I wonder if he could just.
如果軍哥贏啦，鋪佢打個2set，喂跳到。
Get your damage, young man.
Okay, Mitsuhashi, that one game might have woken him up.
I'm saying he just needed that one to get his confidence.
4就都唔夠火舞大人嗰下中拳咁屈。
Freak accident.
Not the freak accident. Let's see. We don't want to see it.
Oh,
I like the break.
Yeah.
Cheeky stuff.
Yeah, we need to see that a little more often. He hasn't done Rage Run Shift yet. He hasn't gone for Shikunaga yet. Yeah. And Xiaohai has not really shown a lot of jumping back out of those situations. Maybe he's looking for that too, but it hasn't been represented yet.
Okay. Surprised there was no CTB break.
播下嗰邊嘅情況開播。
Side switch for Xiaohai. Get some his turn offense, but a challenge from Mitsuhashi.
And that's what you need that do against these Billies, because sometimes they think they can just dash on you for free. Rock's buttons are too good for that to let happen.
Yeah, look at that, chasing the back dash as well too. Mitsuhashi smelling it. Nice.
喂，跳到背，哎呀，爭啲。
Right there, almost got the cross.
咪係咁撩。呢小孩就係俾呢個呢隻 Wall 打落去，又唔知係報仇成功啊！
As long as it's not rev, right? That's the most important part.
Rev, exactly. He got pushed into the corner.
達到，
因
為達動畫幾耐，要轉2下先。跳到啦！哦，俾人埋咗去。2-2。
Suddenly, Mitsuhashi cool as a cucumber.
Look at that, man. 2-2
就
right away. Are we gonna have a
贏就冠軍，輸就 reset 㗎啦。
What time is it? I think we can have more games.
It's not that late.
It's not that late.
It's not that late yet. We got more games going on.
More games going on. All right, cool.
All right, game number 5 on the first.
喂，好波，Harry 時拆掣，啊俾人打一下。
Technically on final game potentially. So I think maybe Mitsuhashi thinking like, dude, maybe Xiaohai.
又放空波慢慢拉。
No. Come on now. He's the starter. Are you nervous?
Oh no, you're right.
Nice guard cancel right there with the fireball.
哎呀，中咗，但係後面播唔到嘢。
Combo. I wonder if I'm pretty sure that if he did light instead with a combo, but I don't think he thought that it wasn't going to combo in the first place.
Right. He thought maybe just going to be for blocking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, look how far that crouching B is.
咁樣俾人撩咗一下由佢個 CA。喂，如果撩唔到，撩，哇！一隻我睇唔明嘅，但空中可以擋嘅 game。
Good chase again. Yeah, no hard knockdown. Doesn't
喂，
super.
追過去，搏落去。
Plus frames though. But yeah, the rev guard helps push it away so he doesn't get the close speed for extra frame data advantage.
Oh, man, he's an SPG too, so he's gonna do extra damage. He needs that rev flow.
Yes.
哎呀，咁樣俾人撩中係咪死咗啊？好少咗。
Because he has the best, everyone's so good at countering it.
哦，呢個搏步招。
I want to see super next time, man.
Absolutely, he's got 2 bars.
哎呀，咁樣俾人撞，未死啊！唔好嚇我。SPG 之力。
No, we're gonna go for the Oki. 10 seconds.
係啊，3、2、1 go。喂呦，唔撳都唔夠，大鑊啦！
Mitsuhashi on tournament point.
Oh my God! What a turnaround! He was down 2-0.
And this could be the culmination of all his trials.
唔怕啦，軍哥。
Okay.
佢對手話俾軍哥睇手都冇用，我就係話俾你知，你望住我隻手，如果贏我唔到。
On Xiaohai's side, just from blocking, not spending any meter at all.
哇！一嘢升落去。
We bet the farm. You didn't
哎
expect
呦
that, didn't you?
軍哥點落去？對空啊，係有對空門，坑俾杜姑蘭殺咗。係啊，街霸最強嘅地啦 ，full loop。我哋隔離 game 學到嘅嘢，用喺呢個街霸度硬解到，哎撞車。 咁啊到呢邊啦，哇！指令頭未死啊，冇嚇我。哎呀死咗！哎呀甩係咪甩咗招啊？哎呀，俾軍哥點翻轉頭啊！咁就 reset point 啦。軍哥證明自己，軍哥每個禮拜都證明緊自己。
And that hitting gear, that drop from Mitsuhashi was huge right there. He needs to shake it off. If he wants to win the tournament, he has to win it now. You don't want to give Xiaohai a second chance.
Do you feel good about that or you feel bad about that? You got to erase it from your mind.
喂，撞車打中，咁就不過咁有必殺技傷害到，誒掂到啊！攞彈先。哎呀，咁強嘅加 cancel。喂，有嘢軍哥搶到掣。跳，喂靚空對空喎！啊，嗰邊又加 cancel。仲有一次機會啊！喂，空達。哎呀，點唔到，好在追唔到嗰個空波，追唔到 combo。嚇嗱，人生交叉點，救我啊！攞救，加 cancel 咗，哎呀，咁就啦嗱。
You have to spend the rev air fireball. You want to get some pressure. You don't want to get too
哎呀，軍哥輕拳點中咗。哇！軍哥自己都笑一笑，咁都冇事。呢度好似好睇啲喎，睇下睇街霸定睇呢個
？Crowd, are you not entertained? Let me hear you roar.
Get him up.
Oh
Absolutely,
my God.
Keep your voices up, man.
Fatal Fury.
你買呢個先啦，呢度好似好睇啲。
This is what my folks do, man. Since 2012, this is what we
嗰邊睇唔切佢。喂，
First 3 games, you have to start all
點落去。
Okay, we're doing it.
軍哥
there from Mitsuhashi side. I like that.
呢個你都係依火唔知幾多次嘅冠軍嚟㗎，可以挑戰隔離 game 㗎。因為我都唔知幾多次，好似好多次啦。
He's going to need that. He needs that energy. He needs to keep that up. Xiaohai don't like it.
He does not like it. He's so good at
哎呀，俾人跳到放波。
Pressure situation again. Big combo side switch from Xiaohai. Get the close feed again. How dare you try to jump out my +4?
喂，嗰邊上劈，呢個上 impact 到今日都唔係好知咧，應該點樣破咧？俾人打一套。嗰個連三唔係嗰啲 SNK 嗰啲 Souvenir， 哇喺度咩節奏 game 有劈右中咁就博個。喂，如果我衝完又打中，拉過嚟又可以博一套啦。
Roll back in the corner, nice blocks. I like that. Don't get too antsy. You still have a chance to do this. You are in final SPG. Hyper defense, but nothing behind it.
Yeah, I'm surprised there.
喂，跳到咁就俾人搏翻個簡單 BMB 啊！
I got caught up doing that string. Had an opening there on the counter.
哦，如果撞中，咪嗰邊應該想入呢個 SPG 嘅，啱啱着火啦！哦，有跳會打空，冇俾人打中，哦，睇得 hit， 咪死啦！仲有少少啊，好似跳，哦，呢個跳咁樣打空，咁咪睇動畫啦可以。哇！啱啱好喎，睇得幾好喎，佢為咗入兩格。一開波中你個撞，哦又俾軍哥點到，佢一。喂，解到彈，跳背，但係又俾人點到，咁啊冇一半血啦。喂。喂，係咁跳攻擊，拉過嚟。喂，又正啊！喺面前殺制，咁就俾小孩執到一個，又贏。
work with because he's going to take more aggressive like pressure risk in general, and that's going to help him even more to try to seal this deal to become your Evo Vegas Fatal Fury champion.
Yeah, man, like that's everybody's demon right now. Shanghai with some time to just study the opponent.
喂，俾人點3下，咁就拍低咗啦。
Okay, nice. That's far D right there as well too. Tries to see.
喂呀，揦唔中，有啲遠啊，要點到啦！哎呀，甩咗個當撞，又俾軍哥確反。哇！起上放波咁新嘅，真係 work。加把開波，係嗰邊，呢邊軍支持13%。呢個軍哥奪冠嘅奇蹟一刻，僅次於啖啖面。哎呀，點到下段又開level 1啦！呢個喺餓狼咧 ，jab level 1係基本。喺街霸咧，啲人仲研究緊點樣jab level 1，點樣可以唔甩咧？我喺個度，呢個補幾多血位啊？一補到一個達嘅血嘅。哎呀，咁啊俾人送完打咗。
Which you, if you're Rock, you can do that immediately. Yes. Because you got the deep, you got the right tackle that's vulnerable.
But not from far though.
Not from far.
Yeah.
哎，如果咁啊跳空咗，咪俾人撞低咗。跟住有 OD 撞中，我之前都係無啦啦撞中啊，可以搏一大圖。哎呦，撞咗上天，咁就攞單，頭加入去。軍哥又要搶輕拳啦！哎呀，有冇計啊？要死咯！標日本，你打咩 game 都係抗日英雄㗎啦！日本咁成隊軍隊咁衝過嚟。
Lights are so dangerous. We already spent one. Yep, look at that.
30-40% damage just off of lights.
Off of lights. We have another opportunity to do that, so you have to be careful.
喂，又點到3下，呢個畫面見過1000次啦已經。點3下之後就出呢個 super。
Yeah, that was definitely a perfect time to wild punish, especially when you want something to start for you to get that game to tie it up 1-1.
喂，講到。我哋推波。哎呀，話嗰邊嗰啲棍咁樣，哎呀，咁樣俾人撩落去，攞單，你頂，死㗎啦喎！你喂，我有啖咁少嘅，好靚啊！依下軍哥 always ready， 殺佢咯！呢度唔刺激咯喎，3-0㗎咯，應該揸杯 EVO Champ。佢一個煙皮嚟嘅，跟住你要撳嗰啲類似，呢有啲佢有個掣係專對呢啲。喂，爆炸！我抌上天，再落單。
Let's see. We'll see if it's sustainable. Right now, what's sustainable is Xiaohai's consistency. That's what it is. Okay, double reproofing right there. Spend the fireball. JD. Wow.
DJ.
First one. Oh, okay. We got the overheat. I would bet the farm on your breaking guard.
Okay, 呢個孤注一擲，呢邊都冇有試出 DJ 呢邊，呢隻 game 都有 DJ 啊。哦，如果咁啊舐中，又 burn out 咗，係啊，軍哥都係諗住點 level 1。但係首先你要，哎，我完咗啦，個8 burn out 都幾快。講，喂，鳩到，有 level 2喎。SPG 俾晒，呢個唔係一個咁普通嘅 level 2，得唔出 SPG 一個係咪 SPG 咪廢？
I would have liked to see the hidden gear though. I like Rock's hidden gear.
It is very cool.
Yeah. All right, let's see though. Can we tie it up one? Xiaohai does have.
咁樣對到一下，咁啊打落嚟。
No, it's too good. It's actually ridiculous.
喂，位個空波，咁就 OK 啊？
If he just backdash, he would have got a punish. He would have got a.
喂，哦呢個打係輸跳攻擊，其實都幾大傷害。不過問題就係 贏好多嘢，你都係會 follow。佢撞落去，咪嗰邊又喺度玩音樂 game 啦，係緊補血。喂，答唔到，冇事。哎唷，咁樣又踩一下，咪拉過嚟，係咁後，喂，對唔對空，又撞過去，咁樣升落去，咁樣勾落去又有計，呢反撲。
The one time he didn't go for super not at all. That would have been a great time for him to try that, and a great time for Shanghai to jump out of it. But instead, we go for deep E break.
You know, sometimes you gotta catch something.
You do.
He caught something.
Caught something.
喂，俾人點到一下喎。
He is hopping.
He's always hopping.
And again, that's deceptively good.
唔一定啊，呢啲印度佬咁樣。不過應該近埋身，應該不算太強。喂，如果重拳打中，但冇嘢搏，撩翻走先。
Backs off, Xiaohai go back to neutral because he realized his turn is over, so it's time to play the obstacle course.
That's right, Xiaohai still with one more game to go to apparently to win this whole thing.
Okay, tries to go for a frame shot right here. Doesn't want to risk the hyper defense.
哎唷，咁樣打 push counter， 咁又中啊！又嚟多次 tournament point 啦。
I just want to make sure that the producers know this is the right count, right? Because man, it's been so intense.
This is.
哇！咁樣打到支棍度。
Yes, it is. This is it. And Mitsuhashi wants to get out of early. Wants to go home.
I don't think he wants to go.
拉過嚟，又喺度轉，不過抌上天。哇！呢個咁新嘅 combo。有。得翻一下啫喎，死㗎啦咩？喂，搶到掣，再嚟。唔係，而家冇超必，應該頂到兩下。喂，擋到。
What do you have to do? You need to get something big, maybe a jump in, but Xiaohai's not going to give it to you, so you're going to have to really work hard for this wild punish opportunity.
喂，咁樣俾人刮中啊
That's a good one.
Two in control here, man. He doesn't have to do anything. He could even get overheated here, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, that's true. You do have.
喂，又點到輕拳，可以搏翻個，咦唔搏招喎，搞達，哦死咗，咁樣勾落去，俾人點小孩揸一個輕拳㗎咋。哎唷，頂住，篤佢，哦篤死咗，耶 ！EVO check 又攞個牌仔啦，呢個咪玩完啦呢度，呢個都完咗咯。你點贏的？咪淨係睇臨尾嗰鋪啦，你。
Games with ease. I almost spin the level 3. That's what I was already thinking about. So I was already buffering. Let's just make sure we.
應該俾人打到轉角啦，佢應該。
Strong Foompa play here from Zen. Oh sure, the turnstile like that. The
drive rush
hit the brakes.
哇，升到個 watch 咗幾強。係啊，溫哥已經1分鐘冇拎冠軍啦，需要一個冠軍證明自己。搞到，喂，又咁樣換邊你仆街啦！呢個就係你輸嘅原因。哎呀，咁啊升空氣，但係佢好少。嘿嘿，你佢一龍嘅傷害就咁強，一拳死啦呢個位。喂，E反到，死咗。300萬美金有，年年都一樣，150萬啫，冇300萬，冠軍啊，300萬 total。喂，咁就氣功掌，再踢 chip 死啊！係咁㗎。Happy 贏咗川玉，雖然冇睇，但睇落幾好。
And it looks like in every scenario, you can always sense that Zen had at least a pixel of drive gauge or always just had half. That's how good the offense was in the Sonic Con.
點解咁勁嘅你知塊面？獨孤拿對 crossover 啦之後，呢個仲好睇，兩個40歲喺度打。
My man was making some big reads when he needed them.
Big roulette wheel, yes. That's like one of the heaviest like mental stacks in fighting games. And you know, I was talking to you about this not too long ago. Well, let's take a look at the bracket while we talk about this a little bit. But the best form, well, I'll speak about it right now. As you can see, Kraime moves on to go up against Tom Tom Man. That's going to be a fire match.
Oh, man.
We're going to move over to Dobura versus Crossover. And of course, we got one of the main meals, the main course.
永遠叫不醒扮睡的人，我從來都話，瞓咗冇睇。
But I was having this talk with you about fighting games just in general, man, especially in Street Fighter, especially in that match that I want to represent. It said how he has so many different options, giving Zen different looks. It's all about who is the best liar.
Ooh, I like the way you put it. Like that?
You think I'm gonna sit there and just take a throw? No, I'm gonna mash backdash. You think I'm gonna sit there and press a button to get hit with the wake up super? And the way he lied about it too, because he crouched first and then he jumped to bait out the super. So that's one of the key things about
你確保一隻 Jamie 都冇，個100% 穩定嗰啲出現。
I always say that the nicest people in real life are always the biggest scumbags in game because they know that's what it takes to compete at the highest level. You feel me? But let's take a look at the victory path presented by White Claw Surge for Dogura.
QCU champ 唔 champ 咩？佢都好大機會 qualify 香級，因為未撈啲拎咗飛啦。
Punk in round 2 of pools just to get here, right? And then taking down Akumasake, Pugera, Asuda, Noah the Prodigy, Enzo, and Dual Kevin, that top 24, killing all of America's dreams with that 3 straight victories.
Oh, man, shout out to Dual Kevin. I know he was close. He got knife again, I believe. But it's not a bad thing, though. It's one of the killers of the game. And, of course, Crossover, really Dominican. Look at those biceps, showing his strength here on the grand stage. You already see how he went through the pools. Pretty easy. No disrespect to anybody there. Of course,
crossover 而家打到呢個位都好多分，有長有咗殺家，有咗殺家嘅加持之下，已經脫胎換骨，已經唔係上年嘅佢。
2-1 with both of them, so it looks like it was a nail bite on that side. And then we seen that epic match. Well, he defeated he lost to Kills. But that epic match with the modern Zangief, one of my personal favorites now, High Tech.
Yeah, High Tech was so sick. Rocking the modern Zangief, had the mohawk and everything. My man was one with his character, and it took Crossover digging deep to get that dub and get here in top 8. And hey, right now, the Evo Fantasy presented by AT&T, they're favoring the legend, right? I can't blame him. Dogura been here. He's been one of the best fighting game players in the world since I got into fighting games. So you can't blame the people for going with him, but Crossover, like I said, all of the momentum is on his side. He's been building to this result. His combo breaker result was great. His Blink respawn result was better. Now we got here at Evo, which is even better than those previous ones. I feel like he's peaking at the perfect time.
Yep. Without struggle, there is no progress. And that man is showing that in its entirety. I like that he found comfort in Sagat, and that is what's taking him to higher heights. All right, y'all, make some noise. It's going to be a banger. Let's go, Evo 2026.
Last match of round 1, top 8. Let's get it, man. Dogura versus Crossover are the Elena versus Sagat. It's going to be a fun one, too. You don't get to see this match that often.
問到撩中，中間再頭。哎呀！喂，咁樣拍落去又打停咗你咋？搏落去攞加偏。哎呀，掃到！再中間撩下佢啊！學反，嗱，演打殺家泰雷個檔之後搶制。
The basics, all throws. I like that going for I like the standing roundhouse pressure there just in case he clicks a backdash or a jump back, but it was not enough. The back throw to finish that first round for Dogura. But I like that approach with Dogura. Super aggressive. We all know Sagat movements, however, his walk speed in terms of trying to get away from certain pressures.
And honestly, I think that overhead that got thrown was supposed to be a walk regular button, and he just ended up getting the overhead. Okay. So yeah, I think that's a tough break.
哎呀，咁樣撩中拳敲，係中拳再踢，但係都係掂唔到你就。其實間拳腳定係依啲拳腳遠啲咯，唔係好知。搏落去。
I like that. He's looking for that punish counter, stand shorter to the DP, possibly the overhead.
Man, not an easy button to whip punish whatsoever, even with
死㗎啦喎！砰砰砰！一放三，好似雖然睇落上好似大家係咁打對手，但係最後但係獨孤難啊！但係已經難停真係秒咗對手喎，明明曬街撳地嚟砌。嚟啦！我飛埋牆。哎呀，俾人踢低咗。咪中拳敲咯，繼續。哦，敲個 burn out 啦咁樣。我今日迅雷嘅繼續攞呢個 burn out 咗咧就好難嘅，咁啊攞佢嗰個重板去追擊。哎呀，痛啊！你咁啊寧願中招都唔會俾你打暈，有啲搶制嘅呢個，咁就完咗個 burn out，至少可以唔好俾你一套打死，但都係要死。F.L. 今年啲南美隊可能係佢哋嘅，唔知秘師揾邊個？有紅雞隊啊，已經有報名啊佢哋。搏落去，咁啊死咗啦！1-1。係今年亞洲去歐洲打啦，唔再美國得翻北美南美。哦，原來食咗 O.D 波，再食咗個素吉，咁又俾人升啦。砰砰，咁啊搏個反波腳，再衝過去。呢個第二次出嚟嘅，前 Mitty 鏟斬3之後搶 parry。哎呀，下踎低嘅話，下足腳打中係搏唔到 TC。再食個得。高碌，真係忍唔住啦！不過血量好渺茫啊！七中，咁就可以搏個反波呢個飛腳。呢個位係 level 2啊，可以隨時應該可以一下秒，但係你一個 confirm， 喂有 trade combo， 咁樣有，咁啊 level 2啦。我要處決。
Yo, damn, son, off of that trade, and of course it was crossover on the light side of things with the jab Dogoda with the medium, so it was only right that he got that trade. The fact that he was aware of it is what impresses me, 100%.
飛架先，再碌過去。
Trying to get in there, no mallet smash yet, I haven't seen it yet. No need to, we're just trying to play good old honest neutral, but I mean, to be honest with you, Elena's just one of the best space trapping. That's why I like to call her the space trap queen. She's very efficient.
我拉個極限距離，哎中啊！咪又飛過去，但係俾人升翻轉頭啊！喂，踢中2下，又飛翻埋去啦。咁啊點樣掂到嗰一下開 level 2？哎呀，下中拳打中，但係好似對面冇，係咪係中腳？係想，哎呀打中，但係又係踎低冇乜意思，又劈中，哎又爆炸，咁啊係咁撳個前衝腳就有㗎原來。咁啊2-1。
From crossover, I agree with this. The patience from Dogoda in that moment, right? Had the corner control, using that great Elena walk speed to just continuously manipulate crossover, right? It's like, I'm in range, I'm out of range, I'm in range, I'm out of range. Legitimately just trying to bait out a bud, finally got one, knew the whip punish was going to be in tow. Incredible harassment and corner control from the legend.
So what I love about Dogoda's movements, the way that Elena moves.
喂，呢個空中中啊，搏 TC 冇乜用。揾下先。咁啊，再撩下佢啊！拍中，哎呀，呢個應該係派身啊！搏落去，叮一聲，咁就推板啦。搏翻咁啊，叮翻你轉頭啊！咁啊到嗰邊搏招，咁啊倒推，哎呀，呢個咪〜 特登㗎，第一次見喎。哎呀，睇下呢打空啊！咁啊，再翻板邊啦，唔該。追入去追咗，只需一個 combo。咁啊，依家哎呀，打個再攞個下段後頭成功咁樣抌到上去板邊啊！咁啊，睇下啲再前頭。唉，呢個星俾人睇穿咗啦。
即係識鳩。Let's get it popping. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Already with the pressure. All just a space out for the crouch face, but Dogura just holds back with dear life.
鏟中。咁啊 TC 打中，咁啊再飛埋牆啦，呢個可以搏星嘅。逆向星啊，呢個冇，好難。哦，大話你。咁啊開埋 level 2，抌上天，再搏個全力星。K combo 痛啊！呢個，我世界勁多 K combo， 我忍唔住啦呢邊都。level 3，咁啊 CA 嚟嘅，咁啊冇兩格氣，我得翻半格。衝啊！衝啊！搞得，補翻啲氣嚟搞得就。升唔升？哎，搶到個輕拳喎，咁都俾阿獨孤啦，有計喎。輕拳 TC 咁啊，抌埋牆，做一個前頭，咁啊再一下，哎呀 ，Miss 波頭又打中，咁啊獨孤啦係咁喺度，乜都中啊，全隊人。哎，到 crossover 成功用個下中拳推翻出去啊！咁啊開始推波，我獨孤嚟，哎呀避咗個前傾腳，但係冇事，撩中但係冇confirm，咁啊，哎爆炸 3 combo， 應該 level 3啊要，誒唔 level 3喎，哦呢個升龍拳俾人睇穿咗。全隊人就變全錯人，即刻。好，有下波，睇波車啊！哎，無啦啦咁樣撳中拳又有呢個嗰個泰雷腳嗰下 whiff 咗，咁啊俾人叮完之後揾翻嚟。兩個仔，哦，到你到邊有擋星啊！咁啊推埋牆，呢個可以搏兩個星喎呢個，穿唔到，咁就俾埋呢鋪一應該死咯。噔噔。
Yeah, bro. Wow. Wow. So just a point, just to prove Vicious' point. But we getting conditioning here a little bit on the side of Dogura. I like that he's not flustered yet. Crossover still in. One ball, building a second one.
喂，等下先，嗱死咗個頭。咁啊兩個中拳就等到 counter hit， 就俾人抌咗上天啦。哦，啲星冇，啲星係唔會中嘅呢隻 game。咁多次。攞翻出去先，又中咗下段，就推埋啦，再中，全隊人又出現啦，假呢個時候出啲咁卑鄙嘅招式，咁啊死咗啦！哦，黑啲40歲老嘢唔識反 impact， 冇計，打唔到 impact 啊！跟住就好慘啊！
Bringing out the DI, we rarely saw DIs from either side the whole set, right? So that makes, of course, the game 5 in the heat of the moment one so hard to check. But y'all, can y'all make some noise for crossover, baby? Top 8 Evo, let's get it!
Oh my God,
獨孤拿原來獨孤拿出面冇反應，係俾人煙皮嗰個，因為佢係會煙，會煙人嗰個。
Yep. If you block it again, congratulations. Let me go for a wake-up crowd short this time. Okay, you got to hit congratulations to me, but the fact that he never got discouraged to just give him a different option just goes to show you that that man's heart was pumping with momentum, man. So big shout-outs to Dogura and, of course, Delo Mio, my man, Crossover. I know this is an early end for you, but I know this is just the beginning.
100%, man. Crossover has only continuously been able to improve his results tournament after tournament. Like I said, this is the best result he's had in a string of these recent ones.
If you can't beat them, impact them.
He made top 16, so it's just sick to see him continue to do better and better. We got a great look at not only the whip punish from crouch medium punch, which was extremely difficult to do. It is not easy whatsoever to catch the God whiff in that crouch medium punch and able to get the punish in time. But then we see again right here, right, just spacing it out. He's done such a good job the whole set of being primarily aware of the ranges that Crossover likes to play at, right? We saw a backdash up against the Tiger Knee as well. He's just been so good the whole time.
Man, I feel like this is a reoccurring theme, this top 8. Actually, no, I've seen it throughout the whole tournament. Yo, nobody's really thrown him that hard. No, from what I've seen, it's more so conditioning delayed buttons just to see if you're always going to attack and then apply the throw situation, right? But it's been a reoccurring theme throughout this whole tournament. So I don't know if it's just in the air. I'm not too sure if it's the temperature, but man, the temperature is high for all of these players, man. Yo, one more time, Evo, are y'all joining the Street Fighter 6? Talk to us.
點解要升啊？
That's what I like to hear, brother.
點解個升俾人擋到啊？
Can y'all bring like a bucket of the airheads over here just for the one time?
But I'm a big fan of cherry flavor, just saying.
Me too. Wow.
You already
Come on,
ball nowhere right here, man. Ball nowhere. But it looks like we are going to take a quick break before we get into the subsequent rounds of our Street Fighter 6 top 8, right? Round 1 is in the books. Don't go anywhere as we get closer and closer to crowning a new EVO Street Fighter champion.
The Chipotle Burrito Bus is here. Let's go! Evo is back, and so is Chipotle. All weekend long, the Burrito Bus will be doing its thing, hooking up the FGC with free air-conditioned rides to burritos, bowls, and tacos.
Oh, Steve, come on, man, we're hungry.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We made it to Chipotle. Let's get out of here. Chipotle, always looking out for the FGC. Thanks, Chipotle.
證明其實唔知啊，有時覺得支持同一個人咧，反而就證明隻 game 係即係只要你勁你就係冠軍。咁一隻 game 成日即係呢隻 game 好多時咧 ，Cam 級冠軍都係會唔見咗。呢隻 game 係勁嘅人好穩定咁樣 top 8係好啲啊，定係好似世界盃咁樣鳩爆冷？邊邊好啲我都唔知。撒哈拉 Top Band 搞出咗個。冠軍格 game 係咁噶啦。格 game 多數冠軍係差唔多 take all， 但係得翻呢個係得呢個e-sport World Cup 好啲咯，咁啊後邊都有啲錢。
This is Damascus and welcome back to Getting a Closer Look presented by Zenny. Whether it's blue light protection, everyday frames or prescription glasses. Zenny offers you plenty of options to keep your vision sharp, and that's what I want from you because I'm gonna show you plenty of things that are happening here in the Evo floor. I am right in front of the Capcom booth, another booth where there are plenty of things to do. First off, Yasmin, the new fighter from the Philippines, completely original character, is available to test here, world exclusive, impossible trade anywhere else.
啲新手咁有大志嘅咩？一睇隻 game 就話我要打實上面班仆街，打實班上面班老屎忽，咁鬼型。
On Street Fighter 2, on this ring behind me, inspired by Street Fighter the movie. Get there, try to get your wins, and maybe get some swag. An Evo Moment 37 poster inspired on the movie. There's also a kiosk where you can sign up to World Warriors and get some extra swag from Street Fighter 6 side. And the beautiful motorcycle, the jury motorcycle, is right behind.
因為租嚟電單車咧，係咪永遠都係得一架？
Things to do, of course, at Evo. And with this, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna try Yasmin, man. See you soon.
攞出去真係攞嚟出翻幾廿部咁樣賣俾啲人都幾開心。
Shout out to the best seats in the house, man. Red Bull, I see y'all, man. Make some noise. Can y'all just wave your hands from side to side, left to right, please? Who's on the best seats? Just left to right, side to side. If y'all listen, okay, there you go.
Logan, do the left to right.
有㗎，有喺日本咧，佢擺喺 display 喺出邊，條隊又唔係好長咧，即係人人都上過嗰架電單車真係。 應該都幾誇張，都玩咗幾個月㗎啦，玩咗幾年。
I got some news that the chat was able to fill out the burrito meter during the break. So remember, text JTQ963 to 8822 to receive a free entree on that.
依家係咯，其實不嬲以前嗰套都 work 嘅，做職業選手，跟住見到啲贊助咁樣咯，跟住之後再做下工商，但係。 唔係好多人做到咯，咁啊依家多另一個彩池咁樣打 E-Sport World Cup。咁你話你拎嗰啲咩 Capcom 級獎金嘅嗰啲都得嘅，但係又係一年有3-4個人拎到咯，你幾千嘅成千嘅職業選手。
That's gonna be a good match, boy. And you know what? If anybody is well equipped to go up against a Jamie, it's Klein due to the fact that he has dealt with Blas's shenanigans when Blas was playing Jamie. And he picks Jamie when he really feels like it, depending on the matchup. What about that? Yeah. So he's well equipped. He's well equipped. So let's see what Tom Man brings to the table. I ain't gonna lie, the ferocity that Tom Man brings with Jamie kind of looks pretty different than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's not
E-Sport World Cup 就第二春，特別係啲即係拳王嗰邊，真係勁大嚿錢，因為本身隻 game 啲人，本身隻 game 啲人個 pool 唔大，本身都你一個 pool 入邊就攞勁多。 冰咪飲2支，咁啊插腳一拳打中，第3支，一拳又打中，但係今次冇播啦，我擋到先。指令頭正啊，4肘之人，咪直接波拳，喂3，喂到 reset 我諗住，哎呀咁啊追對手個前跳失敗咗。 咁啊 D 反到，喂重拳打中，咁樣就再搏個反波拳，咁啊係咁掌過去，到我 parry 啦。哎呀，周到你個原地跳 ，watch 一下重拳打中。冇啊。哎呦，想前追失敗咗，插腳再打中。 兩走，喂，要知道 Jamie 嘅秘密喎，板邊飲酒係-1嘅，有3走啦 ，K combo， 但係死唔去。咁啊 TC 打中，咁啊開個 Big Dance。咁啊間開 level 2，想磨你手 burn out 啦。咁臨尾個好痛啊！呢個 Big Dance 穿波成功，再打死㗎啦喎！咁啊，喂，呢個 呢個擋都會死喎呢個。其實 burnout 應該用個波拳磨啲簡單啲。下重腳有點勇敢。1-0。
Combat Jamie from full screen a little bit easier. It feels like Crime was having to play a little bit around the manipulation of the walk speed that Tantanmen was kind of presenting, the different normals, the roundhouse and whatnot. It felt like he didn't have a great feel for it, but we're getting into the Ryu again. The first game can be just intel after all. Let's see what Crime's got now.
Man, Tantanmen is playing this out, playing it slowly but surely.
喂，哇咁樣飲酒，因為唔係。咁因為重拳打早咗，佢知道搏唔得下重腳，所以佢哋就咁飲酒先。一拳搶到，再搏個星。哎呀，真係打咗！哎呀，食咗個輕拳，前鋒腳推埋板，哎呀死咗，咁就再搏個星。哇！一開波屈重拳啦，咁啊兩個輕腳，再搏個星之後飲酒啦，咁啊即係一走咧，每一個跳都咁樣收嚟。哎，點到？咁啊換邊唔換喎，推板中，哦痛啊！咁啊每一個星都俾人擋到，咁啊delay少少，再撳下中拳啊！輕拳打中，呢個 mid 嚟㗎，搏到下中拳，正 CA 大力嘅。1-1。
We see him consistently baiting out the ODDPs, but you saw at the end right there, he's got a built-in timing to it. He's blocking and then immediately pressing a delayed button, right? He's covering the wake of reversal, but he's making sure he's not giving his opponent much time to react to the fact that he's not meeting them. He's just given that window to block on the opening and then immediately pressing a button after. That's why that crouch medium punch allowed him to continue that pressure and take the game.
Correct. I like, you know, there's another it's like
喂，又換咗件衫，係咪好護色喎佢都？呢個 Jamie 都唔係好人嚟喎。喂，叮擋咗先，叮一聲，唔飲喎，高啲算啦。咁啊點輕拳對手唔食，哎俾個輕腳對 kick 貼翻走，偷飲一支。喂呀！俾個原地跳避咗個插腳啊！咁啊下中拳打中，咁啊搏個 big dance 啊！哎呀追唔到個後跳，但係都還好，落地冇事至少。叮一聲，咁啊波拳埋尾四走。哎呀個 mid 打中之下死咗啦！哎，俾人截到個 rush， 差電，再搏個電嘅氣功掌，再投，一瞬間冇一半血。第3個頭，一瞬間得翻黃血。4個頭，一瞬間冇血。第5個頭俾人解到，第6個頭死埋。
Shallow drive rush to manipulate an answer out of you, then doing stuff like donkey kick or walk up throw when you try to parry. Super strong.
叮一聲，飲唔飲？兩支先。有一個波爭好遠，至少對手咁啊，佢好似用氣，喂影遺照，哎呀咩擋啊？呢個暗個芒暗晒，都唔撲反。哦，俾人升。哇！all in 之鬼，因為有一 cancel 咧，所以佢特登，你都知，即係擋都唔會死，咁啊 burn out 吧。哎呀！俾人搶到個輕拳，到我啦。
pressing a button instead, took full advantage of that opportunity presented. Now has burned Tantanmen out, and Tantanmen has no meter. Crime gets the knockdown after spinning all of his.
Oh, he's gonna abuse it now. Touch the grass at the side of Crime.
咁啊，要捱呢堆嘢真係慘，因為啱啱我 level 3咧，有 impact 就 guarantee 啊，死啊！ 咁啊氣功掌之鬼講死咗啦。咁啊，但係因為 burn out 咗之後，板邊嗰套做得唔好。喂，嗰啲餐壇成功，就係博招，好靚嘅擋啊！咁就下重拳飲酒，有咩支咁啊？補翻少少咧，高啲幾都唔係好傷。喂，四走啦又，俾人升，但係俾阿鄧面 cut 到個下中腳，又入翻去啦。
Yeah, 100%, right? He really thrives in those moments. Like, he's definitely willing to play against expectation, take a risk just because that's not the optimal thing to do. And usually it can
再搏個升，再打3、2走，掂到，再搏個下重腳，死咗。哦，勁快到呢鋪，2比2。Jamie 贏啊！求下你，要撐 Jamie 嘅人。
Put the onus on the opponent to make something happen, and man, some big baits out on reversals from both sides. We highlighted the fact that Crime was doing delayed wake-ups earlier, right, to bait out reversals and then put a button on him afterwards. We see in this round back-to-back baits from the side of Tauntaun Men. It is going to be a fun one to see in this final round. Who is willing to do the reversals with their tournament life on the line?
I know Crime
Game 5.
As long as I can get in and he don't get a drink, I should be okay. Tauntaun Man wants to get that one whip punish, one offense going to get that refreshing beverage so he can get the party started.
喂，一開波點到啦？重拳唔係又係搏唔到個有 delay。哎呀，擋到後重腳打中啊，咁咪搏個升。喂，但係 Jamie 嗰個下中腳7 frame 㗎，所以都幾有時可以，即係你可以，哎呀，俾人呃到啊，痛啊呢個，呃咗個 fireball。想 parry 咁啊屈咗先，費事俾人改革。啊痛啊！一開波 watch 打中，又有乜知先？啊！咁我切，哇係講唔切嘅，就俾 Jamie 確反啦。喂，又俾人搭到個 parry， 升啊！3走，哎呀，痛啊呢個！咁樣無啦啦，因為喐又俾人重拳打中，大鑊啦！夠你火3啊，冇嘢好做嘅呢個。哎，未死啊！佢知道4走先。無限走，爭少少 burn out 完啦。啊！呢個位波落去，冇計啊！我得個瞓醒，頭先唔接啊，佢想開 level 2完咗個 burn out。咪決定咗咁做。
I definitely thought it was going to be all momentum from Tauntaun Men at that part, but Crime Man getting his grill and doing it.
冇心機睇啦，已經。
Continuing the tournament, amazing stuff. But y'all, Evo Vegas, can y'all give it up for Tauntaun Men? Incredible performance, man. Getting to see a Jamie go through a 1,000-person plus bracket and get the top 8 Evo is an incredible accomplishment, a testament to his work and skill. Hope to see more of Tauntaun Men in the future.
Man, let's take a look at the replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments, dude. This was an awesome display of tip for tap. You want to talk about somebody just trying to be the aggressor and just try to condition at all times. It's like these guys was unconditionable throughout the whole set. So always had to give different looks. You saw Crime with the drive rush, with the jab, just the bait out reversals. Crime was pretty much about 100% on DPOS. So Tauntaun Man definitely had to switch it up, man. But In terms of who was really the favorite here, I'm talking about who got the advantage once Tata Man had no drinks was definitely Cryman.
Man, I really love the way both of them played, right? Because, like, as far as the unconditional part goes, they really were. They were so good at not getting manipulated by the opponent's decisions, and yet they were still able to adjust to some of the
已經冇意義啦，你睇落去都冇意義啦，呢家話。結尾咪不沒有結尾的街霸有什麼好看？
He called out the bait when he woke up with a crouch medium kick, right? It was so close to being his round, but Cryman showing no fear, man. That it definitely is an overhead that's never paid a bill in its life. You know what I'm saying?
Double
no sense of responsibility. There's zero sense.
Zero.
So I don't have to worry about that yet.
I love the excitement from Cryman, man. Absolutely. But guys, I hope everybody at home is excited. Everybody in the arena, y'all enjoying this Street Fighter 6 high level, please.
Man, I just love looking back and seeing the people, man. It's amazing, bro. It's amazing.
Shout out to the Airheads, Aircam. But guys, please don't go nowhere. All this exciting action will continue.
Oh, we're actually going to go to the bracket instead. Okay. Yeah, you know, I thought we were going to the break as well. But let's take a look at the bracket instead, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I went Macho Man for a second there.
It's all right. No, you're a wrestling fan. Hey, Hanzo, we love you. It's okay.
But as you can see, winners finals, like we talked about, we've been teasing it a little bit. The Dominican Republic, Mena RD going to be going up against Kills You from France. Cryman has secured a top 4 placing, but you know he wants more of that. He's going to await the winner of our next match, which will be Shigematsu versus Dogura.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Blanca versus Elena.
Gonna
be a good one. Of course, waiting in the wings. Mena RD versus.
呢隻 game 越嚟越暴力，呢個越嚟越壞。
Management, of course, holding them down, bandits. Yes, man, bringing the talent out. Just pretty much getting that mentality in terms of championship DNA, if you will.
It's going to be a fun one, man. Now, Blanca versus Elena, I do not recall the last time I actually saw this matchup. We're going to be able to see it in a high-level environment. It's Coast of Japan, so you already know he runs that whole side. Coast of Japan, so you already know he runs that whole side, so I always love seeing him. And he definitely primarily plays with the Osaka players, but he's been part of SFL, and he's been a legend in Japan for so long that I'm sure he's been exposed to everybody at this point.
Let me tell you something, for the 21 EVOs that I've been at, this guy has been in every single one that I've
crazy, man.
So it's pretty crazy. Dogura's a legend. Of course, Shigematsu is still getting his legendary status, his stats up as we go on. What a great start, of course, in the top 8 here at EVO. Man, no, straight up, man, Dogura's a rock star. You throw a guitar in that man's hand, I wouldn't tell the difference.
Legitimately, bro. Like, from the beginning, I've always seen him. He's always embraced the showmanship aspect of being on camera as well, right? Charisma through the roof. Always love seeing him. And he's always one of those players that, honestly, you could tell how his personality translates to in-game. He's never one to shy away from the big risk, the big moment, the one that he will make the decision that will make sure we determine what's going to happen in the future of the match. So I always love seeing Dogura. I always love seeing the people out here for EVO. Let me hear you.
Get that best. Oh, now y'all waving. I appreciate that. Damn, that's a lot.
80%，啲 percent 同 Pokemon 差唔多，只有0同100，只有50同埋100。Kimi 嗰啲唔會跌啊嘛，哇！打中都冇嘢搏，再打。
Oh my, already scared. Already a scary situation. Excuse me. Dogura's never scared.
對空啊，冇對空，咁就俾人撞啦。對手好清楚，度估啦，in 落去啦已經。
Put the OS in to avoid the potential throw, but he got clipped because Shigematsu committed to something on the ground. And now we got a big throw here. Shigematsu's such a hefty life lead.
哎呦，又俾人掂，中唔到。
Does him in as it always does.
Everybody gets squirming when they fight Blanca, huh? Yo. Everything is cool when we fight Shotokans, everything fair, but when Blanca's on the screen, definitely going to have
飛埋場吧，再前後。
Gonna get the throw down. That's why Dogura's trying to stay offensive, right? He's like, I'm not trying to give Shigematsu any opportunity to start playing the
我兩個跌，哎呦，俾人後頭打埋 parry， 好重拳打中，咁啊 burn out 啦應該。癲，咁啊出白血，癲落去死埋，咁啊星應該死啦，勁快喎呢燈。
He was like, hey, Dogura, if you're going to spin that meter, it's all right. You're not going to be able to take it into the next round anyway. Great stuff from Shigematsu. 1-0 already.
Man, I thought Dogura was young.
會叮一聲，咁啊用個 parry 去截肩平，咁啊如果係咁樣嘅話，我係嗰隻車龍我唔怕。喂，達到。
right, here we go. Looking for the drive reversal. No.
Trying to bait out the Blanca ball right there. Didn't give it to him. Nice discipline from Shikamatsu.
咪碌過去，又開到電，
Shallow Blanca ball and then beating into the button afterwards.
就換咗邊，但係俾人擋到啊！升啊！
Nice DP. This is Throw City. No. There's the back dash. I called this out earlier just to space out to get the Blanca ball.
哎呀，好想，哎呀又中一下，再打點啊？頭髮燈，呢鋪二係唔會 left 嘅。
That's the type of dude he is.
Not too sure if she has like a button that could like juggle. Somebody's like holding her back. So I like that. That's an option.
喂，鏟空氣，但係冇事啊。
Punish it entirely. Yeah. Very nice there. Like that, getting close to the level 2A Shigematsu. Though he's low on the drive game.
喂，改叮到地下，的確反嘅係，再搏個抌上天，升啊！
Oh my god! Got him reaching for a second, but no big punish here.
哎呀，咁啊攻一下，咁啊俾對手點到輕拳，呢呢可以換邊啦，咦唔換邊喎推白，哎呀輕拳打中，咁啊再電埋牆 ，set 呢個公仔，一個 trade combo 應該死喎應該 ，level 1喎，都唔使添，黐孖筋，呢隻係壞咗。 喂，又中咗個跳攻擊，咁上天。 喂，重拳敲落去就開啦。咁啊，見到打中開埋 level 3添，我傷害先。
Did freeze towards the end here, but of course the drive gauge now is such an advantage from Dogra.
哎呀，想試點咁啊，特登打唔中，反而俾對手點嗰掣。哎呀，依下中啊，唔係用。哎呀，咁啊喺你面前落地，呢個死唔死啊？哎呀，爭少少。喂，青銅色解答，後輕腳，但係打唔中。咁啊想撩，學反咯，擋到個鏟之後，特別1。
Knowing him with that much of a life lead, he figured Dogra trying to walk back right, bait him to come to him, but beautiful from Dogra. Like he is such a veteran of the game, knowing that he has a slide.
喂，撞車撞中啊，落單。
Oh yeah.
我踢兩下，推埋牆。
Throw loose city. Is it going to be a jump back? No. I think we're going to see a back dash on the side of Dogra at one moment. No, not yet. He's fully committed. He's not scared.
對空靚嘅。
This is I love a lockdown right now, bro. You are not going anywhere. Oh, he tried to get a ranger, but just barely got clipped.
Loving the delay take on Dogra too.
喂，中腳中拳，再200。咁啊又俾人刮中，但係 burn 到咗自己，不算是好事啩？啊，冇嘢啦。
That's actually one of my personal favorites on the playbook. I do that a lot.
Yeah, I love that from Shigematsu, right? Knowing that the punish counter from
一下波撞中對手。哎呦，哎呀，攞到我聲音添，咪有個 TC 下重拳，刮上天，飛腳。哎呀，太 respect 咁啊 delay， 哇！第唔知幾多次升空氣，level 3就 burn 咗對手先。 獨孤啦。 試唔試佢？煙落去啊！試成功，boom boom boom boom， 咁啊3格氣流俾科龍啦。升完之後咧，俾對手都 impact 咗一個 level 3，基本上你都 burn out 嘅。
Here we go. Chance Shigematsu to send Dogra packing to the spectator seat. No shimmy. I like that. Good defense from Dogra. Backdash instead of the tech. Love it. Reset.
喂，人點兩下，再推埋去。喂，我中咗呢個，我放埋 OD 啦。哎呀，唔知飛咗啲咩出嚟喎，唔係升嚟，出錯招。喂 cut 到，又飛腳，飛埋牆先，咁啊比賽應該會死喎呢個。喂，一個打死咗。
Definitely encourages the person to block, only for you to take full advantage with the throw.
Facts. Oh, ooh, she dancing. That's that good carpet. She can walk barefoot on that. She's cool. Check the bottom of her soles. Never
喂，又攣到，咁又學招啦，升啊！過一個前頭，喂，開到 level 2，換邊啦，跳中啊，擋都擋唔到啊呢個！哎呀，甩咗個，我又嚟，唔好咁過分喎你！咁啲對個40歲老嘢用煙平，哦死咗！好拍反啦呢個，啊又煙啊，仲要中埋啲，咪跳中場再搏。
喂，你識 combo 㗎？
呢個咧，我嘗試過出，呢個電完之後升，3次出到1次。哇！直接飛過去個，哦死咗！冇條你放3 burn out 吧。依反到，升唔到個派身，但係好似冇事。咁啊，輕強打中啊，死埋！再撞。咁啊，入咗 top 4啦喎呢隻打 crime 面，上面就 QCU 明啦 OD。
Has been one of my favorite players since getting into fighting games. Always love seeing it. Always marching to the beat of his own drum as well. And Elena in top 8, my man does it like nobody does.
He's a superhero in real life. What can we say?
100%.
Man, but the control is definitely on Shigematsu, man. Let me tell you something. Anybody that sees a Blanca approaching, especially when they have the lead and they start getting into that zone on the crouch jab where they start walking back, it's pretty scary considering that the big buttons come out.
死晒啦！
Especially on the defensive side of Blanca, throwing off the offense capabilities of the Gorda. Because, like, as you can see, he kept switching up his options. He would, like, string him up, backdash to catch the whiff on landing from the fadeaway Blanca ball, or he's going to go for the throw. He started implementing a little more strings just to clip him from up backing. But that's the tail that you're dealing with Blanca. You just don't know how to condition him consistently. He just have that many options.
Yeah, I'm so glad you put it that way, right? It really comes down to the amount of options the character has. So, like, just the fact that you can cycle through so many things, it's very hard. And his options all work together so well. So, like, one answer is never the answer for something else, right? Like, you have to really call out the one option that you're looking for. And, like, you could cover some of the other options, but most likely you're giving up your turn while doing that. It's not like you're going to be able to keep the offensive pressure going. So, yeah, I mean, he's a very much a problem character. As we can see, 2 of them in top 8 here at EVO. Shigematsu doing the damn thing. Has some great Labubu setups as well with the doll in the corner. We've seen that time and time again, you know.
Yo, man, this is a tall tale when it comes to Blanca. You never think he's gonna hit those 2 meters fast. Like during the match, we're just watching, and then out of nowhere, I just look down to the corner, and there's a 2nd meter income, and it's kind of crazy. And that is all attributing to punish counter throws, and of course those big button into drive rushes. So
exactly right. He does such a good job of sequencing his offense to really just make every block.
咁勁下邊打上去。
The heavies coming on out. They're gonna build him meter, and they're
我
gonna.
支持嘅人已經冇晒。
Which then opens up like a short string. It's a walk-up throw. Like it's just so many mind games to keep track of.
Okay, well, for real this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a small break, but we'll be right back to enjoy some more EVO Top 8 Street Fighter 6 action when we return. So please keep it locked. Don't go anywhere.
大家好啊！大家好啊！咁我 Top 4啦。
Chipotle Honey Chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
貨賺唔夠，但係唔會開下半場嘅。 呢個咩嚟嘅 ？Daigo 喺度拍呢個 Visa 廣告。呢度仲有個就電子音，錯到勁高，12點先 top 4冇錯。
It's the surge. It's the one, Jay. You ready? I've never seen a mix like this before. That's refreshing.
That was a great combination.
Right? What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out?
Tough break, Jay.
Gotta have that championship mentality. That's the best assist I've seen since Captain
で、ストリートファイター4っていう形で格闘ゲーム久しぶりにやった時に、その時になんていうか、自分には特別なものがあったんだなっていうのを思い出したっていうことがあったんですけど。
I don't see myself quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
気持ちは調子良かったですね。
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
With Anthros, your next match will fix your sit. Try today, risk-free, for 60 days, or your money back guaranteed. Anthros.com/Evo.
I got something new. I got something brand new.
阿龍咪俾阿 Ken 管晒啲錢咯，係咪？當而家阿龍嘅設定係阿龍啲獎金俾晒阿 Ken 啊嘛，跟住阿龍裁字咗㗎啦嘛，跟住阿 Ken 就在佢呢個財務管理。
2026 live in Las Vegas. Shout outs to the Airheads, Air Cam in the building. Airheads is bringing the fun to Las Vegas during the event. Power up your candy game with some Airheads. I'm still waiting on the bucket of cherries for me and Yipes. Hopefully we get those before the end of the show. But Las Vegas, how y'all doing, man?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Nothing but magic.
Ken 流浪嗰一陣。佢好似係最新鮮流浪啫，之前仲係好有錢嘅。從來唔係我諗，唔知係咪啊？好舊㗎啦喎，但係呢個設定大佬，我覺得係托基陀抄阿龍，街霸2嗰啲嘢嚟㗎。
See already 2 down, 4 to go. The next one is on July 19th. So please lock in, man. Go look at your start.gg's and please get involved if you want to get involved, man. You want a free vacation in Japan, but win your World Warrior. You want to be a Capcom Cup, win your World Warrior, man. There's no excuses. If you can't travel, that's all right. You can play at the comfort of your own home to qualify. So please register. World Warrior US, Canada West.
100%, man. This is World Warriors are true Baltimore events. That's where you get to see a lot of the young up-and-comers where they start cutting their teeth at to make sure they're good enough to come out.
其實香港都係咁嘅打次。
offline competition like Enzo the Hokage, I know just won the second US Canada West World
職業選手為咗入香港級，但係幾癲都要陪你癲。
are shaped. So big ups to World Warriors holding it down as per usual.
Ooh, man, well, let's take a look at the bracket. If you tuned in late, it's all right.
未有嘅，
It's a little bit of the action, but
我已經打緊比賽添。
meantime, we're going to move forward here. We're going to go straight to the winners finals to see who gets that grand seat in the grand finals. Mena RD representing República Dominicana versus Kills You all the way from France representing EU. I know everybody in the EU side is watching. I know my guy Riz is probably doing a watch party or something.
Oh yeah.
Big shout out to my guy Riz, of course, my brother. But this is going to be an epic match. I don't think I ever seen these dudes play besides casual. So yeah, I want to see this on the grand stage. That all goes out the window. Might have some different strats, something that you probably kept in the pocket for the Nationals. Who knows? Let's see what they bring to the table.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, you know, they've been at a lot of the same tournaments and whatnot, right? But, man, oh man, we're going to get a stare now. Oh!
哇，又嚟啦！
Yeah!
Ooh, that looks serious. So you think it's staged?
QCU 勁求其個樣，唉，快啲解唔佢，坐低。
responding with a fire in his own eyes. I cannot wait, bro. I cannot wait to see whose fire inside burns brighter in this winner's finals.
Well, I like how you put that. And look at that. They embracing the energy. Look at that. No headphones, man. Get that out of here. I wanna feel it. Damn, 96.
明啦 ，Betty 上到 Grand Final 我諗都會嘅。你咁勁，我唯有點頭啦。好，開波。一開波咁啊，鏟咗佢啦，再搏個 Rush 攻擊，咁啊兩次抌上天啊，咁啊對手再抌，咁啊公仔最勁就係有3個，可以 feel 翻。喐唔到啊 ！QCU， 哇死咗！
has the best slide reactions in the business. Nobody is close.
Let's put that on the book.
喂，同場打中，咁就搏個 level 1啦。咁啊食到個達，哎呀，俾人食翻轉頭，咪 D 反咗先 ，burn out 咗啫就，其實 burn out 就好咗 D 反，我開 level 2，咁啊目標係磨最多嘅血，咁啊呢度擋咗都。 講到都夠勁多，咁就開公仔升要石，講到個 D 反，咁就 Rush， 再俾多個 Rush， 再俾多個 level 1， 電死咗1-0啦，大執我睇落。
So we talked about, right? Mena is definitely going to be looking to nullify the neutral of Mai. Get her on the back foot early, prevent this stand heavy punch game, prevent having to deal with
哎呦，咁啊前中腳又打中，咁啊抌上天啦，再前頭。
Here comes more action in the corner. That's a no. Respecting the drive reversal, the reversal. Here's another chop. I'm loving these snacks right here.
哎呀靚嘅後中腳，哎呀嗱俾人後頭投翻出嚟，癲！哇死咗！一個打空之下，俾人一個下中龍cut落去。 又推埋牆啦，開到就開。公仔，再食個前後。好碌！你今次又唔喐喎，哎呀，俾人 D 翻咗公仔。咁個線咧就可以用個 rolling ball 隔走咗佢，哎，又動一下，搏落去，重腳搶到，但有啲遠，搏唔到中腳，又爆咗對手個線，又死咗，係咪轉過啦要？轉 Julie 喎。
Bringing out the jury, the first $1 million character in Street Fighter 6. Let's not forget.
That's a fact. And I like that. And mentally right now, he's locked to these characters.
喂，有波 cut 到個 rush， 咁啊 Julie 搏招，上 parry， 再大食個頭，再推。跳，哎呀，對空對得好啊！ 升到你個 rush 啦，咁啊重腳鬧回啊，咁啊嗰邊就 rush 過去又中一下，開個電，再前頭，哦死咗。 咁啊食咗個頭先，咁啊兩個電都係唔食嘅，又一下，咁啊俾對手點中咗之後就打翻個反波腳，後重腳再搏個升，再前後，哎呀呢個可以搏個升啊，升啊，打翻出嚟，咁啊開個 level 2先，但係對手開個 parry， 咁就 true 波嚟嘅。 幫對手 burn out 先，再食個前頭。哎呀，搶到輕拳，俾埋你個3啦。咁呢個位你唔打出去就完嘅。
Mena was about to get his bag too. He did a dash forward, you know some shenanigans were coming after that. Maybe a hop through, maybe a hop back, definitely try to base something out. Kills you though, got the jab to check the dash just in time.
Oh, keep those toes to yourself. Put them in some socks. Lord have mercy.
Put the dogs away.
Put them away. Put the leashes
咁啊
on.
full loop 嚟開始有。
Man, just salivating, literally. Oh, Blanca, you're just such a savage. Level 2, the beast that is made out of lightning is activated. Here we go, another Funko.
哇，係啊，呢個就係屈機。咁啊啲車狼咁中意用星壓起上，就係因為星係贏，佢個星係贏你個星。即係喐唔到嘅。
At the last active frame to hit reversal. What a setup. You want to talk about calling
哇 ，Crimy 對重重啊！
always one step ahead. How did you know he was gonna panic?
That boy Pat Riley with the X's.
Like, wow. The X's are O's indeed. Wow, Mena RD. This is kind of looking reminiscent. I'm not gonna front. This is looking like a bit of a speed run. I mean, if you saw it last year, even production was happy. It was just like, yo, man. Washer, we're good.
堅係綠燈喎，真係。大家已經玩緊最高難度啊！
It's just looking that dominant once again. I mean, no surprise.
But yeah, let's take a look at that dominating set from Mena RD via PlayStation tournaments. Great stare down as well. But when you stare Mena down, you are walking into his territory. You know what I'm saying? He is always about that type of life, and he proved it with the way the rest of this set played out, right from beginning.
係喎，講起嚟咧 ，eSport World Cup 有2張飛啊嘛，因為 Mena RD 同埋 QCU 都攞咗飛啦。 所以啊 ，Crimy 同埋啊重重都有飛咯，今次都幾話3、4都有飛啦已經。原來啱啱嗰個5、6嗰兩場戰鬥就係決定有飛定冇飛。
That needs an Evo award right there. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That's the thing. That's how fast. Remember, I pointed this out earlier. He plays super.
跟住 K1 級就 QCU、Mena RD、QCU 跟住同埋重重、Crimy 3個爭。
Kind of feels like on the defender side, obviously it's more pressure, but it's like, yo, when can I get to play? Like, okay, obviously I can block all of this, but when can I get back on my footing and actually get to play? And Mena is just so good at just shutting you down and keeping you guessing on defense before you even think about offering anything with some punches.
Man, oh man. Well, Mena RD gonna be in Grand Finals winner's side. Let's take a look at this bracket and how it's all gonna shake out from there. Mena RD 3-0 to get into that Grand Finals. And of course, Kills You is gonna be dropping down to the losers finals. He's not out of it just quite yet.
贏到呢個 Impact 怪獸，
冇計。Who's gonna play him? It will be our losers semi-final match. Falcons Crime versus Riddle Order Shigematsu. Ooh wee.
Well, Crime is definitely well equipped for this matchup, so we'll see exactly what's going to be the character pick. I do believe it will be the Ryu, of course, no brainer. He did have a back and forth with Mena RD early on. I think Mena actually had to beat Crime for the top 8. I do believe.
So there was something like that actually. Yeah,
yes. Ooh, the Evo Fantasy presented by AT&T. Here are the percentages right here. Crime 37% of the vote. Okay, that's pretty solid. Versus Shigematsu, 62%. So people are falling in love. I'm pretty sure that's half of the land of the rising sun voting right now.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Most definitely. Shout out to everybody in Japan as well. Obviously been holding it down. Want to give a big shout out to Aru as well, holding down the Japanese comps for this SF6 top 8, one of the legends in the business. But yeah, man, it's going to be a fun loser semis as we get this button check underway, making sure everybody is clean with it. Love the glasses as well. My man's is putting the poker face on. We in Vegas after all.
Yeah, looking like Eric Estrada and Chips.
100% though.
100%. And when he puts some glasses on, it's like he's saying, according to my calculations, I think he's going to pick the Karate Man Ryu.
My man said, according to my calculations, you will lose to Lightning Beast.
That's it. There's no calculation there.
Oh, 來吧。
Let's say it at least, man. All right, here we go. Y'all make some noise here for this top 8 one last time. Evo, make some noise. I feel like I'm jacking Steve's line, no, every time I say that.
It's just, there's not that many phrases.
Right. Yo,
I try to say, let's hear y'all sometimes, you know what I mean? But it's tough. Steve just got patted.
咁啊，放波打定嗰隻手，再拳腳。哎呀，俾人打翻轉頭，到咁就，以為去咗後邊。 俾人用個青龍式解答，重腳，哎呀有點遠啦，追唔到個攻擊，但唔緊要，俾人掃低咗。我聽下先。咁啊放波，咁啊撩下下重腳，呢個應該輕腳學反嚟。撞中，再搏個撞。挑對手 parry 咁咪打佢啦，再打到書面，哇！直接下重拳 ，O D 嘅氣功掌，跟住位應該想兩下 burn out 佢。好嚟啦，開啦！咁啊又係電，再電，呢個到今日都唔係好識出，到今日都唔係好識得呢個 level 2點樣戳出嚟，點樣出嚟先？但係公仔仲喺後邊啦，用個頭中對手，下中腳打中，但有啲遠，搏唔到個立中腳。後中腳截屈，咁啊俾幾個重擊就死咗啦。挑俾人對空，再俾人鏟低咗，我反啦。有少少，我覺得佢有少少想攞翻後邊公仔，你發現，搏唔到個呢個唔知係咪 set play 嚟嘅重拳，好少見。咁啊開level 2啦，咁啊做到個假嘅撞，做到長咁個 parry 啦，冇事，講一次，煙落去，煙到對手個放波啊，1-0。對空嘅，咁就重腳重拳，再搏個星。乜都中喎！靚嘅後中腳，再撞嗰一日俾人用個放波打停咗，再俾人食咗先，升啊！路不猶豫。跳，冇對空喺呢個位，幾曳喎！哇，前搭，勇敢地向前行，唔升啊呢個，呢個唔係安跳啊應該，死嘅啦喎！好，啱好擋得死咗。咁啊開到電就 level 2啦。多頭打中，咁啊再搏個電啊！又搏，咁啊見到咁啊聽個電又中，又再壓制。咁啊開天空掌，再搏個星。中中下段，成功咁喺後頭換邊啊？會唔會試試佢？個波動拳對空，我 D 反，但係對手跳走咗。我想企個公仔喺後邊啦，出搞公仔啦，跟住佢行，知你跳出嚟啊！用空頭抌落嚟，再用個中段打停咗，留翻一燈。對空係冇嘅，咁啊見到裝啊開level 2啊，又喺呢個畫面，咁啊撞前跳撞後前公仔，咁啊出搞公仔先換邊，但係對手用個 parry 避咗啊，升到你個前跳，後個頭打中對手啊，冇事。咁啊板邊嘅 full loop， 冇事啊，咁啊死亡難忘，得到靚嘅2-0啦。
before you leave, Kraime, I don't think he's going to switch for sure. We need that reversal just to slow down the onslaught just a little bit so he can have some time to think. He's thinking about it, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of maybe any of his other characters in the playbook with the Bison, huh? Okay. I do like this idea. This is actually what we saw Meta RD come at Shigematsu with, right? To start the set, he picked the Bison as well. So did get 2-0 to start. Shigematsu brought it back, but we've seen Bison have some success in this matchup up against Shigematsu before. So can Kraime pull it out?
Oh, he should have just committed with the crouch jab into the jab.
呢個算翻 C 零，啱啱 Mana RD 就用隻 C 零，打到 Mana RD 轉翻到青咯。哎呦，中啊！ 我 D 反咗先，再投攻擊，燒，但係俾人鬧翻落嚟啊！多少個頭，咁啊後頭換邊，再拍。哎呀，咁啊舊錢腳又話中啦，升翻你轉頭啊！膊頭又中，會唔會試試 level 2？燒留翻落嚟，唔喐啊！喂，擋到我 D 反，再開個頭啊！夠唔夠啊？咁都唔夠，咁啊兩邊都 burn out 咗，咁就喺度等啦，你都唔喐，撞又真係中喎！
Scissor kick and then immediate level 1 just to test it out. God, could you imagine? That would have caught the stand short too. Or maybe it would have recovered the time. Who knows? But that's what it's all about fighting games.
While he's in burnout, I think he would have caught it because of the extra box stuff. So I think it actually would have caught it if he did a reversal light.
Damn it, that's like such a scrubby decision, right? Man, you gotta do it sometimes. You really do.
咁啊開 level 2。
Say it with your chest. Where's my homie at? Oh, not yet, not yet.
He's staying in the cut, right?
哇！咁樣下中人打中，直接開 level 3，都幾強喎呢個。咁但係。 未 burn out 啊仲 burn out 同埋夾剪腳 loop 啦開始都要搶制㗎啦，咁啊用個 level 2，哎呀呢個有個大失誤，都幾大鑊。哎咁啊又中啦，咁啊 burn out 完結，要死了，哎 pair 咗先，咁啊再撞咁樣就攞翻少少進攻，咁啊夠姜搶制。 OK， 佢真係搶到喎！又開位一下，再開電，咁啊唔係 OD 搏唔到，掃到對手個打空啊，重腳打中，咁啊成功用個切西擊搏招，咁啊用個撞繼續削氣，未 burn out， 我開 level 2啊，咁啊 burn out 埋嚟，我 D 反咗先。 哎呀，爭啲瀨嘢，對空成功，原地挑，對手唔食解答，咁啊推埋牆啦可以。對空又有嘅，煙落去打中，但係冇乜資源啊。咁啊，哦冇擋唔到原地跳添啊，單比嚟。 咁就死咗，之後打 QCU 過要過冇大型嘅關啦。
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to one of the killers of this tournament, well in the world, Kraime!
Incredible performance from the young gunner. Beautiful style again.
係㗎。
基
本上都唔係防㗎啦，鳩落去啦。
Many years now again, just a young legend in this scene, and already with a top 8 Evo under his belt, you know the sky is only the limit, if that.
I could have said it better myself, man, for real. That's literally, this is just the beginning for Kraime. Mind you, we've seen him about what, a year and a half, 2 years in Street Fighter 6 right now. But I like how, and not to even be like on some jokes or stuff or nothing like that, but I'm real like big on anime. It's like Blas had to be the sacrificial lamb in order for Kraime to get his light and shine. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. It's like you can't have two. It's pretty much what I'm trying to say.
That's how it's been working out, huh? It really do feel like that a lot of the time.
Man, but I love that, man. Credit to Kraime. Look, in a high-pressure situation against Blanca, I know the first thing that's in my mind is I need a reversal. So to go with Bison, who obviously doesn't have those options, I mean, it's pretty, I wouldn't say risky, but it's pretty ballsy, if you will. But he does have the big, easy access to big damage. The spacing of the scissor kick, right, to make you think twice about whipping from those low.
竟然冇滑雪粉，真係滑雪Level 2真係垃圾。你揾到 Jamie 啦，已經講到。車狼啊，唔係 Level 2勁嗰啲角色就全係咁開㗎啦 ，JP 都係咁啦 Level 2，滑雪都係咁開。A 就睇你嗰時有乜啦，因為 A 個 Level 2咧，你唔喺個，即係你冇一位俾佢推咧，係冇乜用。
From Bison. It was more so he wanted the meaty throw off of the jab cycle crusher. So, damn, there's so many decisions to be made, but there's a decision you can make.
咁所以有時會 level 3轉，你要去到你係要喺嗰個板邊度用 level 2先。咁啊 top 3啦，而家就。唔係嗰啲人練到 PS5都用到㗎啦。啲雷殺冇魔詞，法國衣服都用到淋漓盡致，冇甩過。咁你知 PS5 比賽一定要練 PS5 㗎啦。
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom.
係時候要 buff 啦
gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and home internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Airheads have more fun. How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
雙飛係啊，佢哋都好多雙飛人。咁啊 ，EWC 真係真正決勝負。
No more shenanigans, no more breaks. We're going to go straight into the grand finals and see who is going to take the championship gold here at EVO Worlds 2026. Man, I'm very excited. Thank you guys for having us as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. And of course, my beautiful people, we almost out of here, but let me get it one more time. Let me make some noise for us, man, if you're enjoying the Street Fighter 6 action.
the people are in the building. And it obviously always fuels myself and Yips. Hearing the electricity from the crowd, it wouldn't be fighting games without y'all, of course. And we got a reward for y'all for being so awesome, right? Chipotle is hooking it up with another code. What's the code gonna be? Let me see it, man. Text MVP824 to 888-222. That reminds me of Jalen Brunson.
There you go. Oh, those Knicks in 5.
Oh, we see. I see the Knicks. I see the Brunson jersey right there. I see you.
Hold on, real quick.
I see all the Knicks fans. I see the hat. I see the championship hat.
Raise your hand if you're a Knicks fan. Raise your hand.
New York is in the building, huh?
點解2場？如果唔reset就3場。
It took 50 years, but we're here, baby.
I love to see it, man. Everybody, it's just a good ass time, man. New York is on one. We got the World Cup going down. Evo, it's just a lovely, lovely time to be alive, man. It's a lovely time to play fighting games. And courtesy of the folks at PlayStation, they got a new way for you to do it. Maybe the Flex Strike is the premier stick that's coming out. Join the fray at home or away with the Flex Strike wireless fight stick, man. It will launch starting August 6, 2026. It's actually kind of hit the sweet spot in terms of size and weight and everything. I like that stick. I'm a cop one.
There was a couple of booths that was running it, and I had a pretty good time. It was pretty light, sleek. You could actually feel the click of the button. It feels nice, pretty solid.
And it's not, and the buttons aren't loud either. So if you're conscious of your people at home, you know what I mean? If you're trying to play late at night, not gonna wake anybody up with that. And it's non-slip on the back, so it won't go all over your lap and whatnot.
And you can actually pack that in your bag. Just throwing that out there.
Legitimately. So big ups to PlayStation with the Flex Strike. Definitely looking forward to it again, launching August 6, 2026. But now it is time to conclude Street Fighter 6 2026 at Evo Vegas, baby. We are down to 3 players, right? Meta RD sitting pretty in grand finals winner side as we do take a look at this bracket, and we're going to be determining who's going to face him with our next match, which is going to be losers finals. Kills You versus Shigematsu. France versus Japan for a shot
兩隻車狼，
of the Dominican
一
Republic.
隻火舞，好遊戲啊！準備。
Kills You versus Shigematsu. Now, you know, I'm all about the drama. I would love to see you run back in any of these matchups. I want to see it more on the side of Kills You just because he did get a little washed.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it. That's what we do. We cast it. But Shigematsu is a bit closer, so we can kind of see what we know what to expect with those two at this point.
Yeah.
Now I want Kills You to get a little bit of that revenge, but of course he doesn't have to earn that right defeating Shigematsu to actually make it to that grand finals to go up against Mena really Dominican.
My man Kills You caught as the meat in a Blanca sandwich.
哇！QCU 勁抄喎嘢。
Finals, I should say winners finals had to face a Blanca, and then Shigematsu has made it to losers finals. At least he's a bit warmed up in the matchup, but that's always a gift and a curse, right? Because obviously this is a different player. He's gonna be making different decisions at different timings than Mena. You gotta make sure you're not all caught up on the way Mena goes about piloting the Blanca. Oh, shout outs to the Red Bull best seats in that house as well. We see y'all.
Yeah.
We see y'all.
Man, I always feel like I miss a seat. I'm not gonna lie.
Alex Myers.
I see you, Al. I see everybody, man. Shout out to the beautiful people. Such a diverse folks, man. Shout out to Airheads, Aircam, of course, so you can see how beautiful this crowd is. Please, put your hands in the air, guys. Please, your moms is watching, pops, to go, everybody.
I like that I skipped the raid for this side. That was a good one. I will sacrifice my gaming addictions to make it to Evo, as you should, just to be an addict in another spot when it comes to the video games. You know how we get down, man.
Absolutely. Look at this gaming, man. From a hole in the wall to this. Can't believe it, dude. And mind you, you know, back in the day, it kind of felt like an exclusive club, if you will. You go to your local arcade or whatever the case may be, you'd be like, you know what, I belong here.
Yeah.
So diverse, everybody's so honest with each other. It's that offline. You get to know people, you know what I'm saying? Now look at the culture, how much it has grown. Look at all these beautiful faces, these smiles, different nationalities, man. This is what it's about. It's about sticking together, man. Okay, that's nice.
Okay.
Yo, anybody can dab in the crowd? Can anybody dab? Let me see, can we catch somebody? That's actually one of my favorite moves. Okay, no, not dab. What's that? Nah,
I was gonna say,
what's this?
Oh, the Millie Rock.
The Millie Rock. Who can Millie Rock? I said dab.
Oh, who Magnolia? Who Magnolia strong out here? Oh, I see somebody over
Damn
there.
it.
Hey, Millie Rock, I see you.
It's all good. We'll catch it. We'll catch you on the camera.
Yeah, right here, homie right there. Oh, he was doing it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's 30. I rock with that.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Hey man, listen, anybody that got a sturdy Millie Rock, you can come see me at the ball later.
Ooh, definitely find us later, baby. But right now, it looks like our losers finals is getting ready to go down again. It's gonna be Shigematsu on the Blanca. Kills you, most likely gonna be rocking the Mai, right? We are button checking right now, but I have to imagine it's gonna be that same matchup that Kills you just faced in winners finals. So it's gonna be interesting, right? He did end up ending with the jury, but it looks like he's gonna be starting with the Mai here against a different player, different style of matchup up against the Blanca. So I do like him starting with the tried and true.
然後再講啦，佢嗰個打定撈啲咩秒咗。
Like obviously, you dealt with Mena RD, now you're dealing with Shigematsu, and you're like, do I go for the same approach or should I just maul him as usual? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true, right? Like, yeah, I wonder if Shigematsu, considering Killzoo has just come off this matchup, maybe he tries to change the game plan up a little bit. Try to see if he's looking for anything a little bit harder than he would otherwise because he just played a different Blanca. I wonder, you know, I mean, especially with the reactions that Mena has with his slide up against Fireball, he honestly makes it very difficult for projectile characters to go against that.
Oh,
we'll see if Shigematsu has some of the reactions. But oh man, it is time to skip the intro on y'all. That's messed up. But it is going to be Killzoo versus Shigematsu. Vegas, let's hear some noise!
好，鏡先，再做個 take full。喂，咩換咗咁樣被跳翻出去，解答成功啊！喂，呢個重腳不錯，再掟先。咪又喺度重拳波喺度敲，喂，推埋牆，咪裝個重作，着下氣先。跳到啊！咁，喂，如果做咩？咁啊 impact 得翻一格仔，咁啊鳩啦！我覺得對手一定會壓，係冇壓到嘅，咁你仆街啦你！咁啊重拳 impact 死咗啦，應該都唔使。
With a proper jump in, right? Not gonna, probably was gonna chip kills you out after that anyway, so very smart.
Look at him, just the movement alone looks like a button.
咁啊想等呢個呢兩下就過人哋行後，不過如果你下唔係 O.D 電又開唔到 level 2，有啲尷尬啦。兩個 O.D 電又好貴。D 反到，咁啊開咗先，咁啊再盡咗過去攞個有力壓劑。再撞，再撞，哎呀，俾人點走咗。好，有打，哇！咁樣掟公仔，勇敢的表現。咁啊出教公仔先，鏟，咁啊再開電啊！但係點知行咗後㗎啦，但係都走唔甩個頭範圍。打唔到啊！
Yeah, you can tell Shigematsu like wanted the back throw, but he also didn't want to be predictable about it. It was tough. It kind of made him hesitant in his approach. Definitely allowed Killzoo.
哎呀，你 parry 到啊！哎呀，嗰邊都唔相信自己。哎，影圍照，彈到啊應該。哎呀！ 誒掂到，再到好呃到對手個解答，咁啊又係作埋 O.D 指鏡頭，因為都唔明呢咁搏，頂公仔，再跳，哎呀點知俾人避過咗啊！入去啊！膊頭打中，咁啊 level 2啊死啦應該，咁啊搏個星，哎呀，1-0。
Striking first blood.
Get that W, man. That might have been his first W, actually.
喂，俾人跳，咁就一場咧贏都係 P1 級，咁啊邊邊贏邊入。後頭。喂，重拳波中啊，咁就開 combo。
Exactly right. Killzoo kind of beat him to that space where you knew Shigematsu was going to do some type of thing to act.
跳過去，係對手跳多次，今次俾人勝添。再前後，咁啊點中？哎呀，甩咗招啊！咁就俾阿Channel換咗邊加埋短埋牆啊！ 再食個前後。喂，冇事，升啊！咁啊 burn out， 喂教開你好嘢啊！咁啊 burn out 埋對手，死埋添啊，唔使 burn out。做到一燈啊！個反，1個1，咁啊撞過去先，後頭再換邊。咪有公仔，地下公仔。哎呦，咁啊有個線喺度啦，咁啊下重腳咧就可以講到都唔會話好大鑊。哎呀，公仔走咗，咁啊俾晒死喎，唔俾晒，用我呢個1，繼續儲翻5個能量。哎靚喎，咁啊穿到佢，嗰邊都有呢個火啊！要熄落去。喂，咁啊俾人下中拳擊中，咁啊推埋牆先。再幫㗎，見到打中開埋level 3啦。咁啊有惡氣嘅level 3，前加1。喂，升啊！唔俾你壓，係，喂，反到啊！再撞，咁啊呢個位又死嘅，基本上都，哎，好咯，跳。
I wonder he might have tried like wake up crouch medium kick or something, right? To call it a shimmy back. I don't know. We just saw a counter hit notification.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, probably.
That's called. Oh, okay. Trying to go for the counter hit shenanigans. Looking for the technical side of things from Shigematsu. Kills you. Nice.
Great
anti-airs. That's what you need here.
再波腳，多謝 follow 啊！咪掟個線，再拳腳壓制。咁啊呢個位 level 1，咁啊打對手 burn out，咁應該重拳波就死硬嘅。
Immediately doing the DI, even with Shigematsu having a level 1, that would have been a win for Kills You if he did it, honestly, with such a life deficit.
解得，咁啊死啦！誒回咗邊？哎呀，有啲不夠謹慎，咁啊走一走。咁啊撞到對手，哎呀仲要呃到對手個 parry， 但係你都決定撞對手長撳啊！咁啊呢個位俾人點走咗。burn out 計劃失敗啊！死嘅啦喎！哎，掃低咗啊！後挑回一回避。咁啊掟咗線，後避過咗。咁啊但係咁啊俾 Canon 攞進攻啊！終於中啦！用個電埋尾 ，impact 打暈。都係 KO 唔到，咁啊，喂，好似有喎，得唔得啊？升，哦，哇，重重，臨尾一大套 comeback set up 就真係 work， 你可以。咁啊，再重拳頭。哎呀，咁都冇對空，有啲曳。哇！呢邊做咩？咁啊，重拳敲落去，俾對手打翻走，打唔中，痛都係踢唔中對手啊！公仔再打中對手，咁又公仔埋去，再慢慢電，哎又中一下，咁就兩次飛落去，再投到對手個 parry 對空啊！2比1。
Shigematsu here kills you. Not concerned about going to the character select, not concerned about thinking about it. He wants to get back to the action.
Better defensive decisions, I guess, at this point. Kills you is doing great on offense. He's just getting opened up.
打落去唔食啊！鏟中對手撳掣，再投，其實搞得。我反。咁啊，對3個輕拳啦，再推，再前後。波落又去打中level 1，level 1順者，
successful. Wakes up with the OD Blanca ball yet again.
會咁啊，push 佢喺後頭真係中喎，跳到啊，搏個200，好，仲要中埋個下中腳，咁啊攞埋1燈啦 ，match point。
My goodness, shout out Lee Chung. Oh my goodness.
It gotta be the glasses.
Gotta be.
Lord.
咁啊兩個電先，咁啊俾人推埋牆啦。
Fierce yet again here, opening the door for kills you. Put the feet back in that button, but man, Shigematsu starting to bulldog him down a little bit. Yeah, definitely smells the blood in the water. Is turning up the aggression, but kills you. Managed to fight him back to the corner, but you can see right, he's taking
兩個電終於中啦，咁就呢個又應該換唔到邊㗎啦。咁就係啲典型 set 公仔，咁啊都係板邊見嘅基本上。再頭冇對空，咁啊再撞下佢啊，公仔再撞下佢。咁啊出界公仔，俾個線打停咗，咁啊中個招個公仔就會冇咗噶啦。再掟又掟到啊，真係空頭唔俾對手出翻嚟，再嚟多次，死咗咯！3-1，隊冧咗啊 ！UCU， 咁啊重重入咗天級噶啦，跟住之後爭冠軍啊之後。咁啊！一開波 ，Channel Mill 啊，一開波就係呢個 Grand Final。
Performance throughout the whole time at Evo. Of course, you've seen him at Capcom. Great performance, second place finish, and finishes strong here. Third place in Evo Finals. So that's nothing to be upset about. And you got a couple of points to match, so you're getting even more and more comfortable to see you again at that Capcom. Coming up.
100%, man. Getting second place at Capcom, got third place at Evo Vegas. It is amazing performances back to back. He's knocking on the door. I have no doubt he's gonna knock that thing down one of these days. You feel me?
And the highlight stuck to the man. That's how you know the difference in Blanca's, right? In this case, he stuck into the mind. It was going back and forth. That's true, man. He switched into the jersey. So of course, style clash as always. But man, I think I would say this. I feel like towards the midway of the match, I feel like Kyoji was just too focused on defense. Like he wasn't really trying to take no risk. You could see like he couldn't even react to like a regular button into hop into a crouching medium kick on top of that. It wasn't even a jab. So you had all the ample time to react to it, to get out of a dodge. But it's safe to say I think Shigematsu conditioned them no shampoo properly.
That was disgusting. What a reset. Yeah, I couldn't put it better myself, guys. It really felt like Shigematsu. There was one moment in particular, it's kind of escaping me what it was, but it felt like that's when the momentum shifted, right? Like it was like Kills You was going to win. Oh, that's right. Remember, Shigematsu was on a pixel, and Kills You ended up getting put in a burnout. Shigematsu was able to bring it all the way back with that reset at the end, and that's where it really felt like it turned around, and it felt like Kills You was kind of in his own head after that. Like he was thinking too much, right? Trying to be active, like trying to consider all the things that went.
臨尾個波先用呢個 channel， 今次又唔知點啦。
Oh, Shigematsu? Oh, yeah, big time.
So good stuff. So this is the law I wanted to talk about. I'm going to talk about it in a minute, but take a look at the bracket. If you missed all the action today, we had a brutal battle all the way through and through, but now we get into the creme of the creme. I can't even call this a dessert. I think this is it. This is the meal that we all been waiting for, and we all get to watch them eat at the table. Mena RD versus Shigematsu. It was a nail biter at the beginning of the semifinals. As you can see, it's 3-2. So the saga continues as Shigematsu earns that right to
兩條命啊！點樣殺人得兩條命啊，大佬！
First and foremost, this is the man, Shigematsu, the one that trained Daigo to deal with Mena. Now I wonder, after those results happened, which was 10-6, shout out to Daigo Umehara, the beast, one of the gods and the legends, of course. Huge. I wonder if Shigematsu just thought to himself, man, how would I do against this guy?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I pretty much showed this guy all the gimmicks, all the ropes, all the possibilities that Mena could showcase to Daigo. What can I do different to throw off Mena, right? Obviously, it's a mirror match, but the mentality is still there, right? So it's kind of crazy, fast forwarding, that we got these guys in the grand finals at Evo Worlds. I cannot believe it. You can't write a better script than this, man. I swear.
Absolutely not. You know, I mean, like Shigematsu having trained Daigo for this exact matchup at
美國唔係好關事，佢哋都係贏輸都基本上都係入到 eSport World Cup 咪贏咯，如果入咗啦，今次都 即係對佢嚟講冇乜所謂。
We got a big grand finals here in tow. Look at the beautiful people in Las Vegas, man. Damn, son. I love fighting games.
You know, you kick back and you look at this. The only thing that could come to mind is Earth is our turf, man. Everybody from across the world.
好，又係司令啊！我唔信我嘅司令輸俾你。
Winner side, men RD with a chance to repeat. Back-to-back champion again. It's just something about Mena and back-to-backs. What is that? But here we go, y'all. Let's see if Shigematsu can bring this together so he can take some championship gold. Make some noise for your
咁就撩下佢先。單有對手，原地挑，但係冇對空對手。咁輕拳打中，咁破格剪腳，再前後，輸唔到。
That's a lot of games. He could take his time all day. That is what he did, right? He got a couple of lashes in with the bison, and then when he got
跳，哎呦，咁啊行前，唔好俾對手執翻個，執翻公仔都係。咁啊跳，咁就識搞公仔先，跳，俾對手用個空頭翻入去啊。咁啊打我兩下，再開個姿勢擊，佢後重腳啊，點知俾對手升啊！哎呦，想攻擊失敗咗啊！呢個位俾晒個蛇啊！靚嘅雙曲頭對空。
100% right there. I love Mena just parking, making sure he had the charge right. Because if Shigematsu also that Blanca ball, he could have responded with Psycho Crusher.
攻擊俾人搞頭啊！哎呦，拉嘢，唔得啊！咦，得喎，咁玩一次，好慢喎呢招。迷之空中撞啊！咁就哇，第一次見呢個 ending 啊，呢個 combo 搞剪腳，可能想搏波腳，哎呦咁樣撞，好多失誤。就公仔，個挑俾人打中啦，打屈曬，又俾人空中撞，空中，哎呦咁樣空中跳又俾人打翻落嚟，緊掣啊，挑，打屈曬打空咗，但係空中係冇乜事，飛到好遠，右剪腳，到頭，死咗，1-0。
Shows him the drive rush again, but it's only all a bait. 1-0.
Pull that momentum. Yo, I feel that aura, that Genki Dama on the side of Mena. It's vibrating.
咁啊撞到過去先，又俾人撞翻轉頭，食個頭啊！對空靚嘅，咁啊食咗個重腳抌上天，咁啊點中再搏個抌上天。哇！再頭擊打破你個 parry 啊！先埋，咪一蹬直落。哇！咁樣鏟落去。OD 連再撩下佢。OD 架剪腳嚟啦，再開個炸彈。我呢個俾晒死啦，個。喂，望下先，升壓，俾對手壓制。哎，咁樣 cut 落去又有計喎，你賠一。
Going down the hill, brother. Mena RD puts another round on the board here. He's one round away.
冠軍都緊要嘅。
This is ever important right here.
咁啊 ，OD 嘅飛埋牆，又會飛，咁啊忍唔住啊嗰邊 F 1，咁啊打得翻1/3格，攞開睇下對手點樣做先。公仔開到啊，咁就哎呀鏟過去又有計喎，咁啊撈勁遠，確反，咁啊新式 combo， 咁啊撞過去，咁啊 parry 咗個電咁，哎呀咁樣食一下，咁啊換邊再加埋術氣。哇！咁樣搶下中拳又真係搶到喎。 1比1。咁一個前頭先，俾人升啊！咁啊鉸剪腳、後重腳，再撞埋去，後頭成功換邊啊！喺原地跳，想步鉸剪腳同埋啲重拳。後頭。
The back throw, the respect for Shigematsu did not want to die to a counter hit because he definitely would have died. Oh, he could have went stand jab drive first. They could have finished the job. Could have built the meter for the level 2 as well. It's all right.
又中咗一下喎，哇！嗰邊都忍唔住啊，係咁升，出格公仔，用個鏟結尾，哦，中咗重拳，幾樣咁咋？
In those moments where you block a jump in, right, you usually like input something because people don't usually leave a gap like that.
開呢個炸彈，又升啊！好升得啊！呢個人真係升親都有關嘅。喂，確反，公仔唔知去咗邊啊？喂，後挑俾咗迴避啊！咁嗰邊。如果中腳立個回，鉸剪腳，地上最偉大發明。挑又俾人對空，叮咁俾晒死唔死啊？死唔去？邊度死喎？俾晒，真係死唔死
Oh my lord, if he sees that Blanca ball, watch the shallow one. Oh my goodness. You see how he's hiding?
咁啊睇，咁啊嗰邊摁緊啦，你播緊啲乜咧？喂，後挑，喂打個喎，喂 OD 撞睇下有冇嘢，我係 OD 撞，你有 OD 撞，明明都係鬥出，哦輕拳點到啊，2比1，會唔會又係同一個劇本？又轉 channel， 打埋佢先，有2條命，我就係咁任性。鉸剪腳 can hit， 有冇成功咁樣搏招 ？K combo， 咁啊鉸剪腳繼續。鏟中啊！咁啊原地挑避一避，咁對手就，喂大中嘅打中。咁就搏個炸彈，爆炸啦！咁啊再亞中拳又打中，咁啊2下攻擊，再開電啊！再開個撞 ，OD 電又話中，誒咁都唔開level 2啊！喂，對手嗰個level 1避埋 match point 啦。Rematch point， 有波前頭打我對手，高啲電打中，咁就開 level 2，再搏個撞，咁啊再 set 炸彈。哎呀，呢個位俾人跳打中啊，好可惜，咁就俾人跳快慢中，叮一聲，咁啊到翻我嘅回合啦。OD 因為撞車又撞中，咪再開電，再開個前頭，咁啊 OD 電，但係俾對手 D 反到啊，咁啊一個碌翻去，掟到公仔，但係俾人用個鏟，哦解頭變後頭死埋，3比1，咁就俾對手 reset 啦。
That's what I'm saying. Let me get that video, Cuban Dre. Oh my goodness, but right now,
聽我喵話啦。
the people what they want. We're going to the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, make some noise if you enjoy.
開局不利係咪？
I want to hear the crowd do the Blanca rockers. You know what I'm saying? Double Blanca. Let's get a grand finals last set.
飛啊！一開波就俾人打套。咁啊，呢架俾啊，米拉啲升。
Yeah, most definitely.
Let's go. Standing strong, okay, just to get that space out and then right back into that whip punish range.
喂，兩邊喺度鬥咁大劑，咁啊等緊啲搏招啦。
Former Evo champion put another board on his accolades.
Damn, that was boss. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Stand fierce. Oh, what? That was a hard read. He was trying to catch the counter, poking the side.
Impact， 哇！呢個時候偷 Impact， 就係咁強。咁啊 OD 開到二前挑，再食個頭擊。 南邊嘅 full loop 波落去，佢對手 D 反到啊！唔係咁撩下中拳，撩中有嚟㗎啦。OK， 咁啊重重撩中咗。我等多個下段先，有 level 2啊，兩面都。咁就抌上天，再搏個200。 哎呀，撞車，要俾人開 level 2，就搏個換邊嘅 level 20，再食個前頭。哎，跌反到啦！哎呀，咁啊食咗個咁啊打空氣嘅情況下，俾人一個 combo 打翻死。重擊打中，我嗰邊就喺度撩再電，又俾命撈啲開到個頭啊！撞落去唔食，咁佢都係唔食，升到，但係呢個都幾冇氣啦。左又叮到，個反啊！冇事，咁啊點到輕拳，到翻啊咁重嘅回合，升啊！對空靚嘅，咁啊對手要係咁原地跳。哦，你大鑊啦 ，burn out， 再加埋喺板邊，哎 D 反咗先，咁啊俾人入翻去，但係俾人撞咗入去，唔得啊，死咗，1-0。Bomb, bomb, bomb.
For real, they really did. They really did. I really have never liked Blanca before this.
向升靚嘅。
Definitely making sure he waited on the Blanca ball to be very deep, so he caught the cross.
又升到，咪俾人撞低咗啊！再一個前頭，呢個 Watch 嘅中段又話中，佢又進攻，咁啊 burn out 咗就應該死啊！呢個大計嘅，咁啊飛再東仔，咦死唔佢？哎呀，一個進攻失誤。 咁啊撞佢，再哎呢個重，哎呀佢睇唔到係 Thunder Hit 嗰個中啊，定係咁中啊？咁就搏唔到個鏟嘅呢個。如果你唔夠高，喂可唔可以又食嘅中段啦？係啦，睇個人幣公仔，咁就 OD 撞 D 反俾人擋咗，咁啊再搏個，哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀兩邊。 好多論盡嘢啊！4、5個論盡嘢，咁就俾重重攞到個機會啊！唔係公仔開，繼續開，哎呀中埋個公仔，咁啊攞單，升啊！咁啊一齊下中拳，心靈感應，哎呀呢位中個前中腳死咗，2-0。 哇！咁樣對咗個重腳對空，呢個空中個撞都幾勁，對手後總腳啊，或者嗰個入上個對空就俾人撞爆，咁上天，咁啊再開電啊！哎呀痛啊！咁啊食咗個200，死咗 ，match point。 好，一開波俾阿重重周到個攻擊， 之後就繼續搏招，俾人跳，哎呀，俾人打停咗啊！咁啊撞 Harry， 俾人跳，再搏個 OD 電，開呢可以啦。咁啊跳過去又話中，再搏個撞，咁啊冇三格，搏唔到個靚啲嘅 set up。咁啊到青狼到重重嗰邊開呢好易 set up 啦。咁啊開電，哎呀呢個重腳打中咗對手飛天，星星中啊！我發燈。我又開波埋趴地，再俾阿明撈啲下中拳打中啊！cut 到，再前頭打爆對手 Perry 啊，死咯咁樣。哦，開埋 level 2，都差唔多啦咁樣。未哦死埋，一嘢電死。大執啊，利些3-0，咩甩 LD 死咗，唔係第二次啦 ，back to back， 攞翻咗支旗，多文嚟㗎。有計啊！真係黃袍加身，就係咁強。冇人贏到佢，衣袍之王。哇悠然4次啦，連續。佢拎唔到衣服嗰年咧，佢冇衣服唔係佢冠軍就因為佢冇去。
Part of the Topanga League, gonna be part of SFL Japan as well, bro. He is making sure he gonna get that celebratory yakiniku. That is for damn sure. Yo, this guy's ridiculous. Look at that.
冇咩挑戰。
I see him. He's definitely thinking about the yakiniku. That wagyu is just on standby as soon as he gets on that plane. Yo, man, I te quiero mucho, loco, oíste.
下年
Muy bueno, loco.
曾經，如果即係阿重重。即係就係阿重重執咗阿米米，如果唔係就米米打命啦 out 掉。好啦，睇完咁咧就下次比賽咧應該 BAM 咯，冇估錯，我唔知幾時。睇下先。下次比賽係幾時？睇下先 ，upcoming 有咩 local 啲啊 ？Bam Bam。睇下先。咦 ？eSport National 而家有排啦。睇下先。個 Panga 冇得睇啦 ，CEO。eSport World Cup 係咯 ，BAM 咯，7月10至12號。下次比賽應該就係呢個，咁就 TBT 嚟嘅，咁見到啦，咁啊 Bobby、Pong、蒙奇、QCU、洛姑拿，咁啊我都話佢。咁啊，下次比賽應該就係呢個。7月10號唔係好耐啫，7月10號好似下兩個禮拜嚟，勁近2個禮拜後啦，咁又可以睇到呢個比賽。一定㗎啦，澳洲芒唔知喎。長仔冇掙扎過喎，俾阿長仔係俾美撈啲啵咁死咗咯。好，睇完，多謝各位收睇啊！我哋下次比賽再見，係咁。